Fix this. Give myself a little bit better lighting. What's up, everyone joining in? Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. What's up, everyone? We're going to start getting some people up here right now. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you, Parker.
Appreciate you, appreciate you. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Let me get Matt up here. The mustache is looking crazy too much today.
I love how everybody's freaking out that you have like facial hair and
Dude, it's because I didn't bring my shaver. This is like me when I don't shave.
yeah, you have the type of hair that I would have if I shaved and then 5 minutes later. So like that's how bad it is. Yeah, I get that.
A little
in
bit,
like 2
a little
minutes.
bit. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy. What's up, everyone joining in? Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. You know, I got so much facial hair right now, chat. Maybe I won't get. Remember when I used to get those minimum age requirement bans? I think it's because I gained a little bit of facial hair.
So much facial
I'm
hair.
just kidding. I'm just kidding. That I don't get those anymore. No, it was a TikTok glitch they got rid of. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 24. Can you hear me?
Very quiet. Did you vote Trump?
I would have. I'm 24.
I can't hear you, man. I'm
Hello.
sorry. The I don't know what type of mic you were speaking into, but it sounded like a potato. Yo, what's up? How old are you? It was literally a potato. Matt, are you okay, bro?
Hey, bro, I'm from the UK, but I hope you're safe. from
Matt,
the
you
fire.
good? Okay, good. Support the stash, and I think it's a bit much. Yo, what's about you? Hello?
What up?
Did you vote Trump?
Of course I did. Why would I not?
Well, he was held civilly liable for forcibly penetrating a woman's vagina against her will. He's delusional and believes that the climate's going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet, and that windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before.
Okay, cool. That's great and all, but as far as the financial benefits of Trump's stances benefit my life and my family and my wife and my kids. So why would I not vote for him? I'm not trying to back him up on his own personal choices, but as far as the financials thing goes, I would definitely back him up because it makes sense.
Yeah, I have a question. So, what specific policies benefit you?
Of course, smaller government. So I would actually agree with the elimination of the Department of Education because that is taxpayer dollars that they're giving up, not by choice. That's going into things that they don't even want to. So I would leave it to a state as maybe even further going to a local level so that taxpayer dollars that they're going to pay.
I have a question. If on the local level, a certain area wants to restrict disabled kids from getting access to particular help, would you be okay with them doing that?
Okay, what scenario is that? Where is that?
I'm just giving you an example of like something that could happen. Would you be okay with this happening in that particular area because it's left up to the local area?
The scenario that you're saying, where is it happening?
I'm
Wait,
just
hold on.
asking you.
No,
It
hold
doesn't
on.
mean it doesn't have to be happening right now. I'm just
Hold
asking
on.
you if that would be okay.
You gave me a very
It did
specific
happen.
scenario.
It did happen because we had to pass the American Disabilities Act because states and local communities were discriminating on the basis of someone's ability. So we had to pass a law to mandate that it didn't happen.
Okay, so anyways, what community are you referring to? Give me a community so I can look it up myself.
No. He's asking, are you okay with them having the power to do so?
What city, town, or
Wait,
city?
unapologetic. We're asking, like, this is like saying before Roe versus Wade was overturned, name me the particular area where like a woman isn't able to get access to an abortion. And that would be like before the law went into place, like the change in the law. So like you're saying before the change in the law, where has this happened when there is federal protections for this?
Yes.
I'm saying if there aren't federal protections, that these types of federal mandates that exist right now wouldn't exist anymore. Therefore, a certain local area could do this. So in the event of that particularly happening, what do you think should be the case? Should there be federal protections for those, or should it be left up to the state? or left up to the local area to
You were
discriminate.
talking about hypotheticals. You're talking about something that's not happening right now.
Wait, I'm sorry. If you
So what I'm
think that
asking you is when I say, wouldn't
I'm not going to accept anti-intellectualism, such as you're not going to accept any hypothetical, as hypotheticals are relevant within daily life. I'll give examples if you don't think that hypotheticals are relevant. When you're constructing a slide, would you construct a slide in a way in which the children at the playground wouldn't get hurt? Or you would think about different scenarios where they could get hurt so that you could like construct it in a safe way? Do you think that would be relevant?
well, yeah, it would be relevant, but what I'm saying is,
Wait, so are you saying that hypotheticals sometimes
here's the
serve
thing.
relevance?
This hypothetical doesn't make any sense.
Wait,
You're-
what doesn't make sense about this particular hypothetical? Because before you were just disagreeing it on the basis of it being a hypothetical,
think-
and now you're disagreeing with the
Hey,
contents of the hypothetical.
Parker,
So tell me
don't
what
you
contents
think-
of the hypothetical that you disagree
Don't
with.
you think that abolishing the Department of Education and giving the taxpayer dollars back to the taxpayers in their own community, and they could actually choose to invest in their community?
Not answering anything that you're not answering. What specifically about the hypothetical is wrong?
Well, just about everything.
Everything like what specifically?
None of it makes sense. So, like, why would you?
I'm about to kick you for just being dumb. Okay, I'm about to kick you for just being dumb.
I'm not being dumb. Do you think that taxpayers in Maine really care about the federal Department of Education in the
What
state
specific?
of Florida?
Can you tell me what specifically about the hypothetical that you disagree with?
Go ahead. Re-elaborate. I will. Go ahead. Tell me your hypothetical.
You don't know? You don't know? I thought you said it because first you were disagreeing with the basis of it being a hypothetical. Then I showed you the relevance of a hypothetical. Then you changed your position to, I disagree with the contents of the hypothetical. And then I asked you what the contents were, and you couldn't provide me what the contents were. Like, let's just clarify. That was the basis of what you were saying?
Your hypothetical was not good.
Fine. Okay.
What was
okay,
not good about the hypothetical?
Okay, you know what? Let's pause then. Let me give you a real world example. Okay, like a real world. This actually could happen if what you want goes into effect. Okay, would that satisfy what you're wanting to talk about?
What are you talking about? What goes into effect? The abolishment of the
Yes.
Yeah.
I will give you a real world example.
Go ahead.
Okay, so who enforces Title IX?
Go ahead.
Why are you laughing? Who enforces Title IX? Do you know what Title IX is?
I absolutely know what Title IX is.
Okay, who enforces it?
So go ahead. No, just make your point.
Okay.
I can.
So you don't know. Okay. So it's the Office of Civil Rights within the DOE, right? So that's who enforces it. You get rid of the DOE. Who enforces Title IX?
Meredith thinks the
Who makes sure that all of a sudden all these Republicans who care about women's sports and everything, who makes sure that that gets enforced?
Go ahead. Keep going. I know what you're getting.
Nobody.
I'm going to destroy your argument, but keep going. Make your
Do
point.
it. No.
Make
Do it. I
your
just said
point
it.
crystal clear, and then I will completely unravel it.
Who enforces Title IX? The Department
Just make
of
your
Education.
point.
I just did. Answer the question and now make your point. I just did. Now you said you had this great rebuttal. What is it?
Okay. So in Title IX, can you tell me, based on the first article of implementation, what it means?
What do you mean?
Why
Based on
is
the first
wait,
article.
what's your response, dude?
Go ahead and dive into it. We're going to talk about it, so let's go.
It withholds federal funding based on discrimination based on sex.
Who issued that?
Congress.
That's weird, right? And who elects Congress? Matt?
Huh. I wonder, who did Congress grant
Is
the
this person
power
trolling?
to enforce it? No, he's saying that I don't know what I'm talking about. But clearly you haven't read it because within the exact Title IX, it tells
Matt,
who enforces it.
Okay, so you're saying Title IX, which was issued by Congress, and who elects Congress? The people, right?
So, and your
But you
point?
don't want to hear what the people have to say, Matt. You don't want to hear that because it didn't work for you, right? Is that correct?
What
No,
is he saying?
that's not a point to
Wait,
my argument.
unapologetic. We're asking you, do you think that certain areas in the United States should be able to restrict disabled students from extra care that they would need, right? Specifically because they don't want to fund it.
Well, I think that life is tough, and I think that it should be a federal mandate. I think it should be up to the local communities to do it. Yes.
So he's saying yes.
So then you do think that that discrimination should be left up to the states and local communities to engage in. That's what you're arguing. You're arguing for literally local areas to be able to discriminate against disabled students.
I do
Like
not
that's
think-
literally what you're arguing for.
I do
Like,
not think
that's
the
like
federal
crazy
government has
shit.
any say so right or wrong.
His reason for voting for a guy held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, right? Andy, I appreciate the description. Thank you so much. Is so that states can discriminate against disabled students. Like that's literally.
You really think that states wake up and say, "Hey, you know what? Disabled people, fuck them," right?
They did it up until the 1990s.
No,
So like, what was your fucking point?
Yeah, well, that's kind of what you're doing right now because you're saying it should be left up to them.
They did
And
it to
I'm saying
me
it shouldn't
in
be.
part.
Yes.
Wait, unapologetic. I have a question. I have a question.
Well, then we can talk about abortion here in a second.
I'm just asking you, do you think it should be federally illegal?
Or better yet, should we enforce any discrimination laws? Like, should we have any? Because why not just leave it up to the locals?
So you think so? Your correlation is maybe make sure I understand this. Your correlation is that you think that you're going to say that hey, murder shouldn't be a federal thing; it should be left up to locals, right? But if I said in return that the local was illegal, then why would you sit there and say? Because we don't need the federal government to mandate that. We don't need the federal government to say, hey, this is right, this is wrong. Y'all want to sit there and argue and play pissy party.
Hold on. I actually have a question.
I think there are certain things that don't need to be. Let me explain. Let me please finish my statement, please. Okay? All right. I think there are certain rights that are ingrained regardless. And if there were a democratic vote, right, specifically against those rights, I don't care. Because I don't hold democratic votes over rights. Right now, certain things like democratic votes are very important for structures of government, for like dealing with other people. Right? It's important for accountability and people in positions of power, those types of things. But when we're talking about ingrained rights, I think they should be protected regardless of whether or not people wanted to vote otherwise. Like, for example, I'll give you an example. Do you think that the American public, if they wanted to, should be able to vote down the age of consent?
So
do you think that would be okay?
You said, Parker, you said that it should
I don't want to hear a question. I want to hear an answer, or I'm going to kick you off the stream.
It should not be left up to the state.
Hey, I want to hear an answer. I don't want to hear a question. I want to hear an answer.
Conversation. So
if you give me a question, without giving me an answer, I'm going to kick you from the stream because you're being insufferable, and I don't care to have a conversation with you.
You said it should not be left to the states, right? You said it should not be left to the states. So tell me why state voters are less valuable.
I'm going to keep doing this until you specifically answer the question.
Cool. We can keep doing this dance. I don't care.
I'll kick you. I'll literally kick you because you're not listening to me.
I am listening.
What did I say? What was my question?
You said it should not be left up to the states, correct?
Can you answer what was my question?
Answer my question.
No, if you don't answer my question, I'm going to kick you.
Okay, you can do that.
Okay, that person is the most insufferable person I've ever engaged in a conversation with. There's no productive dialogue to be had with that person. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
21.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Mainly because of his border policies.
Okay, what border policy in particular?
Oh, man. I don't want to debate you. You're going to beat me. You can kick me.
Okay.
Conceding quickly.
That was a quick debate. Okay. Madeline, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Katie, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. They said the special education teacher wants to thanks you for defending her students. You're amazing. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Katie. Isabel, thank you so much for the $15 on PayPal. Thank you so much for saying super awesome. Thank you so much, Isabel. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And again, Meredith, thank you so much for the $5. And Gloria with the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Gloria. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much, Gloria. Let's get this next person up here. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate it. We got a long day of debates. We'll be on until like 7 o'clock my time. Long day of debates. We're going to be on for a while. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yep. 18.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I think he's just better for the economy,
How so?
better for like foreign policy, better for like women, better for just everything in
Are
general.
you trolling? Better for women?
Better for women.
Yeah. Do you disagree?
Yeah, I do. If he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, can you tell me how he could possibly be better for women?
Yeah, I mean that was like one woman.
Oh, he also bragged about grabbing women by the vagina, walking into changing rooms of naked teenage girls in Miss Teen USA because he quote unquote owns the place. Said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years.
How
Yeah,
many
just-
10-year-old
just-
girls?
How many 10-year-old girls? That's crazy. That's crazy. How many 10-year-old girls, really?
You know?
Is any enough?
Yeah.
I
I'd
mean,
say
wait.
like,
So Davis, is one enough?
yeah.
Okay, so then why'd you
Well,
ask how many?
Enough for what? Enough for what?
What? Enough for you to not vote for them?
Oh, to not vote for Trump because he said something allegedly to a 10-year-old.
Allegedly, no. We have him on audio recording saying it to the
Not
10-year-old.
allegedly.
Did you play that?
Yeah,
The
you wanna
child
hear
even
it?
responded. By the way, Parker, I'm getting messages that the live is not like working for some people. That it's
I
like,
mean,
not
some
like-
people are saying that. I don't know what to do about that. I don't.
Yeah,
What do I
I
do?
don't know either. I don't know either.
Just
wrong
swipe
with my
out,
profile
go back
picture?
in.
Restart the app.
People are
like,
saying my profile picture is bad.
Sorry, what'd you say, Davis?
People are saying my profile picture is bad.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you have a literal
do
dictator.
you like Putin?
I do like Putin.
Of course you do.
Wait, do you think it was justified for Russia to invade Ukraine?
Yeah.
Dude, why, dude? You're like insane, man. You're like actually insane.
I'm saying you
you're
ask me a
trolling. You've
question
gotta
and
be
you don't like my
trolling.
answer, so you ask me
Yeah,
a
yeah, of
question,
course,
you
of
don't
course,
like my
yeah.
answer, so you say I'm insane.
I'll give you an example. If I asked you if you like Hitler and you said yes, I would definitely be
Why would I like
disappointed.
Hitler? Why would I like Hitler?
Well, you just said you like a murderous dictator, so who literally invaded territory. So I was just seeing if you
We
like
assumed-
another murderous dictator who
No.
invaded
No,
territory.
there's a reason the entire country of Russia likes Putin.
The entire country.
Right.
I don't think the entire country likes him.
Wait,
Brian,
if
thank
that's
you
the
so much for
case,
the
why
thank you
is
so much,
it
Brian.
then that when
Why
there's
do you think-
protests,
wait,
he
why do you
likes to
think
like
he's
put
been
him down?
voted in, like for 10 consecutive years? Obviously, he's a good
Maybe
leader.
because there is no such thing as a free and fair election in Russia. Maybe that's why.
Yeah, Matt. you
It's
think
almost
that?
as if, yeah,
What
I do think that
qualifications do you have to
actually.
speak on that.
Multiple degrees in political science, a rational human that can just see things.
So
That's my
you
qualifications.
spending 4 years taking classes like gender
6 actually,
studies
but
mean
Like,
No,
gender
actually,
studies.
I took
What?
international
Push that
relations,
mustache.
Russian politics, political theory, political behavior. I can show you my degrees if you want me to show you that. So I actually never took a gender studies course,
Oh, well,
I
that's
did.
not
which
good.
is one
I
reason
did.
why I graduated summa cum laude. So
I
yeah,
took a gender studies course. How do you feel about that one, Davis?
Really? How did you like that, Parker?
It was great, dude. I loved
Did
the
you
class.
enjoy
yeah,
it?
it actually sounds pretty fun.
What's up?
Was it rigorous?
Was it? Oh yeah, no, it was a cool class. I had economics courses that were a lot easier.
Really?
Yeah,
And what was it? Was it just general gender studies, or
you know,
were you
because
just-
what's easy is defined literally by like what the person's skill set is, how much effort they would have to put into it. I have to put significantly less effort into mathematically related things because it is the case that it just comes very natural to me. Right? So like it's not very
so-
hard for me to do mathematics oriented stuff, but it is a lot harder for me
So-
to do right other sorts of things.
Have you
Right? Like if
taken
it were
Russian
English
history?
classes. No.
I have.
All right, Matt. So why do you think Russia's elections are not fair, and why do you think Putin's a bad ruler? Because, by the way, Russia is one of the most thriving nations in the world right now.
In what way?
Wait, in what way? Yeah, tell me the metric.
Like freaking
Every-
Rupel's
I mean, they
like
have-
in the
They have the
floor.
most global respect.
The most. Oh, you were trolling. That is such.
No, dude, I'm not even
cap.
taking
I'm
it. Is this?
trolling.
Wait, I have a question. Is this Chris? Chris Webb?
Who is Chris?
Dude, are you like
I'm
a?
not
Are
Chris.
you
I'm
have you been on
Davis.
my live before?
No.
No.
Who are
never.
you? I don't even.
I promise you,
talked about Chris.
I've talked to you before. Like you're a troll.
Now you're. Wait, what? Now
Yes.
you're saying you've talked to me before?
Yes.
Why did it
dude.
take you like 5 minutes to figure that out? It's because that's not even. I'm so confused.
Why did it take me 5 minutes to figure that out? I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. That happens sometimes
What
with
did we
people.
talk about?
We've talked about a million things. I wouldn't even be able to tell you.
What?
Yeah. Also,
Parker,
you have a bit
I
of a
think-
Canadian accent, eh?
No,
Say
I'm from the
about.
U.S.
Really, what state do you live
About.
in?
New York,
New York? What time is it in New York?
423.
What's the capital of New York?
Albany.
Really?
Who's the
Yeah,
who's the
Parker.
current
It is.
governor?
Parker, what's the capital of your state?
who's the governor?
Sacramento.
Parker, what's 8 times 8?
64. Yo, Davis,
8
I have a
times
question.
12?
I have a question.
Parker, what's 8 times
Can
12?
can I ask you a question?
What's 8 times 12?
Can I ask you a
Answer the
question?
question first.
Isn't it
Got the
96?
calculator or what?
96.
Oh, dude, I
All
got
right,
cooked.
Matt had to say. Matt had
Yo,
to say
Davis.
it.
No, I got cooked. I said it wrong.
Math. Wait, did you say math stuff comes easy to you? That's what
Yeah,
you said like
typically.
2 minutes ago.
No, he
You
said
couldn't tell
math
me what
stuff,
8 times
as in
12
me.
was.
Wait.
Tell me what 8 times 12 was.
Wait, I just
We're
told you it's
supposed to believe
96.
he's
It's
taking
just
like a
it's
time
96.
metric?
Wait, what do you mean? I said 96 from the beginning. What are you talking about?
No, you got it wrong.
Are you okay? Dude, I think this guy's delusional. Dude, this guy, like, are you okay? This
No.
guy has no clue what is going on right now. Like, are you okay, Davis?
Parker, what's the capital of your state?
I already told you, Sacramento, man.
So you're in what, California?
No, he's in.
No, I'm currently in
Australia.
Atlanta. In Moscow.
Moscow.
Yep, I'm
I've
in
always
Moscow.
wanted to go there.
Yep.
I've
yep.
always wanted to go to Moscow.
I bet. Yep, bro, I'm in Moscow right now.
Wait, I am curious. Why do you think Russia is such a bad state? I want you to actually, instead of just calling
Well,
me insane because you don't like.
I'm looking outside right now.
What are you looking at?
Moscow.
No, you're in California.
No, I'm
Like
currently in
LA or
Moscow.
something.
I'm currently
He
in
can
Moscow.
wave to Putin right now. He can go, "Hi, Putin."
Why do they think I'm
I
Canadian?
actually can see
Why
Vladimir.
do they?
Yeah.
I have him. I
Matt.
have him within line of sights.
What?
Parker, what's the capital of Russia?
Moscow. Or no, isn't it Leningrad?
Oh, he doesn't even know for sure.
Dude, I'm not sure.
Parker
Actually,
can't. Parker can't do 8 times 12. Parker can't tell me the capital of the country he's in.
No, dude, I think you're just delusional. I told you the right answer. What are you talking about?
What time is it in Parker? What time is it in Russia?
Davis, I
What
told
time
you
is it
right
in
now.
Russia? What time
I
is
have
it in
no
Russia?
clue. Why the fuck would I know?
Oh, because you said you were in Russia.
Well, I'm not looking at the time.
Oh, Parker.
What are you talking
Parker, I
about, dude?
used your own tricks against you.
Dude, I have no devices around me. I'm not allowed to have devices. They stole
Yes,
all
you
my
are.
devices.
That's not true.
No, they didn't.
All
They
right, I
didn't
want to
allow
talk
me.
to Matt. Parker, I don't think you graduated college, so I want to talk to Matt, who's probably
No,
like.
I didn't graduate college. Not at all.
Matt, what do you do for a
Take his
living?
papers.
Yep.
I'm a librarian.
At what school?
A major at a university on the East Coast. I'm not going to say which because I don't want to be doxxed.
East Coast. Is it like a Big Ten?
Big 15. Well, it's in the Big Ten Alliance, so yeah.
Ooh. So it is.
Yeah.
Is it?
I'm not telling you which it is, so
Is it Maryland?
no. Even if it was, doesn't matter.
All right, let's go on to the next individual. Do you tap that screen, everyone? Do you show the live? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Where's the team
26.
victory? Did you vote Trump?
Yeah, both times.
Why so?
He was just.
And also, there were 3 different elections that he was a candidate in.
I voted only 2016, and I mean not 2016. I was only 2020 and 20 right now. 2020.
Okay. Yeah. So then, why'd you vote for him?
He's just a great leader. His policies. He's great for women, like new people,
You're
immigrants.
totally trolling.
I'm not trolling, I swear,
Yeah. So how is he great for women? Can you please describe that one to me?
because he is giving it back to the states. The abortion laws.
How is that good for women? Doesn't that restrict their rights even further?
Then the states are gonna have more freedom.
Can I ask you a question? Would be making it a right for the states to determine whether or not women have the right to vote? Would that be like better for women?
Right to vote.
Yeah.
it depends on the situation. But right now, currently, like, obviously,
What situation does it depend on? What?
if they're not being, if the women are getting out
What
of,
fucking situation? What?
like, if they're not being, if they're not obeying the law, and if they're not being
They're
good,
not obeying the law? What are you talking about, dude?
give them. No, that's another topic.
You know, men violate the law more, right? So, like, should we get rid of men's right to vote?
But men, like,
You know what? We should leave men's right to vote left up to the state. I think that's a great fucking idea, dude.
Parker, do you
Men's
think?
right to vote should be left up to the states because they're more likely to engage in crimes, dude.
And another reason why is because Kamala, like, a woman was trying to run for president. Kamala, whatever, however you say her name.
No, Kamala. Or you can say VP Harris.
VP Harris. She was acting like she knew what she was doing. She had no policies. She was just running around the place,
She had no policies, really?
getting celebrities.
What was
They-
Trump's healthcare plan?
Trump had a great healthcare plan.
And that was?
It was cutting back on a lot of the money, like, because she wanted us to have.
Cutting back on a lot of the money.
Yes.
Wow, that is an incredibly coherent plan for healthcare. He had concepts of a plan. That's what he said himself. What about his child care plan? Can you tell me what that is?
It had that one. You have to educate me.
He doesn't have a child care plan.
Yeah,
What about
he
his
doesn't have
housing affordability policy?
The good thing though, we don't need a child care plan.
We
But
do.
Parker-
What about?
what he said?
He doesn't have one.
But she said something about 20,000 for
No
first
housing
home.
affordability plan. So you understand that Donald Trump literally did not run on policy. Kamala Harris had a plan for all of those. Expand
He did.
access to the, I'll tell you, expand access to the ACA. She wanted specifically for the housing affordability plan a $25,000 tax credit for first-time homebuyers for new homes. She wanted specifically a child care plan through a child tax credit increase to $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18.
It's just all about giving money, these liberals. And it's all coming from us.
What do you mean giving money? Donald Trump's plan would add more to the debt, 7.5 trillion over 10 years, according to a central estimate from the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget. 3.5 trillion over 10 years from the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget for Harris's plan.
You're telling me
Thank you so much.
she just wants to give money to people, like, but Trump wants us to work for it.
Donald Trump wants to give money to fucking millionaires and billionaires.
No.
He wants to give big tax breaks to rich people.
2016, Parker, I know you had the greatest time of your life. 2016,
2016, Obama was president, genius.
2016 to 2020, you had a great time.
Yeah, 2016, Obama was president.
No, 2016 to 2020.
Yeah, 2016, Obama was president. Wow, you're so intelligent.
Whenever he got elected, that was 2016.
You don't know. So it was good in 2016. Trump inherited it good, and then when Trump left in 2021, it was dog shit.
And another reason why I voted for Trump is because you know how they're trying to right now, even they had a hush money case. They're trying to, like, attack the president.
Wait, he was sentenced today. So how do you
Also,
feel about he was a
yeah,
convicted
'cause
felon?
thank you.
People
thank you.
take
No,
the
no, no.
poll up there too.
That
by
was
the
a
way.
fake.
People take
That
the
was
poll.
a. Hold up,
It was
Parker,
fake.
that was a fake sentencing. Look what happened. He didn't even
Fake.
get
He didn't get
Fake
anything.
sentencing?
because it
He
was
didn't
in
get
New
anything
York.
happen to him. How's that
New
fake?
York is a liberal place, and that lady wanted it, so he didn't even do anything illegal. He just
That
paid it.
lady wanted it. What was her name?
Wait.
Whatever her name is.
We were. What do you mean wanted it? We were referencing the convicted of felonies. What do you mean she wanted it? That is disgusting. I'm gonna kick you because you're fucking weird.
No, she came to
You're
him.
literally talking. You're talking about the grape case, right?
Yeah.
And that's a disgusting thing to say about the grape case. But we literally mixed up the cases.
Make
What a
sure
fucking
everybody
idiot.
that you take the poll.
What is the poll?
Oh, it's about not being a C or not. It's voting pretty heavy.
Yo, it's a how old are you?
I'm 22.
Did you vote Trump? I can't see the poll. Oh, me.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, you're
Why'd
good.
you vote Trump?
The reason why I voted for Trump was because of crypto. Simple as that. Trying to get more money.
Seriously,
and,
thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
That's
Crypto?
fine.
I have a question. Would you vote for Trump if you were advocating to restrict women's rights to vote?
Wait, say that again. Sorry.
Yeah, would you vote for Trump even if you were trying to restrict women's rights to vote?
No.
Okay, so why would you vote for him even though he's trying to restrict women's rights to abortion?
I'm just trying to make more money, and bro, that's all I really
Yeah,
want.
but wouldn't you be trying to make more money even if women's rights to vote were on the line?
I don't really know, but all I know
You
is,
don't know? That's really something you have to question?
well, it's because I'm just trying to get my money up. I'm trying to get my money up.
Yeah, I understand. And you can't get your money up if
No, because Biden didn't really do the stock market.
Wait, I have a question. So
The
if
stock
Harris was,
market-
wait,
the stock
Jason,
market
Jason,
was
Jason.
way
Here's what
low.
it sounds like. If Biden and well now Harris would be president, right? You're saying that somehow you wouldn't be able to get your money up.
No,
That sounds like a you problem, Jason. I thought you need to pull yourself up by your bootstraps, dude. Why are you relying on the government to fix your problems, Jason?
It's because Trump's.
Why are you
actually
relying
cares
on the
about
government?
stocks and stuff like that?
Wait, but Jason, you're relying on the government to fix your problems instead of pulling yourself up by your bootstraps? Why don't you just do some more work, bro? Pull yourself up by your bootstraps, dude.
Why would I want to do that?
Yeah, you just want handouts from the government?
Of course. Why not?
Of course.
What's wrong with that?
Oh, okay. You sound like a Democrat. You sound like a socialist, communist, liberal.
Just because I want money? What?
You want money from the government. Look, thank you so much, Billy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You want handouts from the government. So handouts for everyone, right?
No, I'm just saying if I would have voted for Kamala.
No, Kamala?
Kamala, yeah, my bad. If she would have did better with crypto and stuff like that, and stocks. Stocks were way low. Biden
Stocks were at all-time highs under the Biden-Harris administration.
No.
Is crypto at highs right now?
No, right now, yeah, because Trump is getting elected.
Who's president?
Okay, bro. You know why?
So whenever it's high, I just want to clarify. Whenever it's high, it's because of Trump.
It's because it is. It's going up high.
But I thought you said that only the president is to blame for what happens under their administration.
Nah.
No, so just because something happens under their administration doesn't mean they caused it?
I would assume no, because
No?
no, I disagree with that because what you call it? There's new wars happening, and I feel like Trump.
Trump is literally advocating right for those. He wanted to economically coerce Canada to join the United States. Okay, he said he can't assure the world that he wouldn't use military to take Greenland and Panama. He's like fucking insane.
Okay, I agree. He says some question. He does some.
Tell me that's Tell me that's anti-war and pro-peace. I'd love to hear it.
I mean, I feel like when he ran, there was no new words, right? There was no new words at all. Correct.
So he wants to go from no new wars to 3.
How would that be 3?
Greenland, Canada, Panama.
That we don't know if that's going to happen or not.
No, but he's talking about it.
But he's talking about it, dude.
He's talking about it, but you don't know if it's going to happen.
He talked about how much should we invade Mexico.
Oh, so 4. So we went from
but there were no new wars, right? He was an anti-war president. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't want to bring us into war, but we actively acknowledge that, he's talking about possibly annexing a lot of regions.
But he's also talking about that he's going to save Ukraine and all that. Did he not?
What are you talking about, dude?
No.
Yeah, he's going to stop the war. Did he not? Did he say that?
Wait, so then why did Russia, 2 weeks ago, come out and say that they have no interest in a deal?
I don't know.
It's almost as if Trump can't...
Matt, it must be Biden's fault, dude.
Yeah, it must be.
No, I'm not blaming Biden fully, but I'm just saying some things that he has done some messed up things, bro. Like
I thought Russia Ukraine was gonna end day 1.
Yeah,
huh?
and
so are you telling me Are you telling me that within 11 days? Wait, what day is it today?
Today's 9th.
The 9th?
So within
no, it's the 10th. It's the 10th. So in 10 days, you think that it's going to be the case that that the Ukraine-Russia war is done in 10 days?
No. I say give it at least a month or 2.
Wait, he said day 1.
He says a lot of things. Let's be real.
He says a lot of things.
They were so hyped up about that before the election. Now it's like, he says a lot of things. You know what I mean? How can you believe one thing that he says? But I believe this very one thing that he says. I believe he's going to do this.
He's saying that because he was trying to get more voters. You know that, right?
Dude, why are they understanding after the election? Like, Jesus Christ, dude. How did you not see that before the election?
No, but I'm just saying, can you tell me what happened to Afghanistan? Why did he take all those soldiers away?
Why did he do that?
Yeah, why did he do that? He literally killed a lot of people It took all of our military out for no reason.
I think he wanted like to look like he's anti-war.
But why? Why
'Cause he
would
didn't
he
pull
want
out of everywhere? Why didn't he
Wouldn't
pull out
wanna
of
protect? Wouldn't he
why
want
didn't
to like?
protect? What?
Yeah,
protect
protect
what?
the people in Afghanistan. Wouldn't he want to protect them?
He wants to leave. Push the
But
power.
why would you want to leave? Why would you want to leave that territory and let so many people die?
That's what Trump did. Trump
Wait, hold
set up
on.
the
You
agreement.
want us to be in a war with Afghanistan for like forever? It's been like 20 years. You want us to like continue? It's the longest war ever, longer than Vietnam.
Yeah, but still, a lot of people still died there
Kirsten,
for
thank
no
you so much for the
reason.
$5.
Yes.
Ray, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Mallory. Thank you for the $1. Jocelyn, thank you so much for the $1 for crypto. Crypto bros are morally cringe. They are totally cringe.
Yeah.
Victoria, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Weston, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I personally think that
It has nothing to do
If
with
a
you
guy-
getting your money up. It
Yeah.
has everything to do with your
If a-
over obsession of crypto.
If
and
a
putting
guy-
crypto over
oh.
women's rights, putting crypto over someone.
What did I ever say, that, bro?
women in the
What?
chat,
All
women in
I'm
the
trying
chat.
to say is
If a
leave
guy
it.
brain
on a
trust.
first
Because I'm
date,
trying to make
if a
money.
guy on the first date kept talking about crypto, would that be like a red flag? I think like the amount of men who come up and be like crypto this, crypto that, like
Well, I don't get what you mean by that because literally, I don't get.
I'm gonna restart the live.
well, hold on. Europe, well, okay, that's fine, but Europe apparently is like having like a major like, and so it's only European people who like can't see us. So
That's weird.
So it may fix it if you restart, but just I'm hoping it will. But so
We'll see. We'll see.
okay, all right, I'll be back in a little bit too. Bye.
There's nothing I can do to fix it. Like, there's literally nothing. Like, no matter what, I literally have tried. I've tried to fix it. There's nothing I can do. Maybe it's this. I had to turn up volume. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We're gonna start getting some people up here right now. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump.
The static went away from me. I don't know. Maybe it's like a thing because when I joined,
For standard.
it like just like went away. It's weird.
It's really weird. I don't understand what the issue is. Someone's saying that there's a new Ohio bill that is teachers have to out LGBTQ students to their parents. Have you heard about that, Matt?
Nope. I'll look into it.
Kelsey, thank you so much for the description. Thank you so much.
Oh, here we go.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker, 35.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why so?
Inflation was a lot lower when Trump was in president versus the Biden administration. And my business did much better in the 4 years that Trump was in office versus the current administration. So, I was
Because of what policy?
you know,
Actually, I'll ask you this question. What years was Trump president?
are you serious?
Yeah.
He was president for 4 years.
Yeah, I'm asking what years?
2020, 2019, 2018, 2017.
Okay. So, so 17 through 21. So do you think that the economy was good prior to 2017?
Yeah, the economy wasn't bad.
So then Trump inherited a good economy. What did he do?
So it's not all about, so yeah, the people that he hired in place. So
What did they
at
do?
big companies like Amazon, Jeff Bezos, it's not all Jeff Bezos policies that he puts in place. It's the people that he has working for the company that does it. Same thing for Trump. Yeah.
Exactly.
And that's why-
What did he do? What did he do?
Yeah, the people that he put in place.
What did they do?
The people in the SEC. So Trump's for cryptocurrency. He's putting the person in the SEC that's for cryptocurrency. Biden and Harris weren't for it. And so I'm for cryptocurrency. So that's one thing.
I'm gonna go insane, dude. Crypto. That's it.
Yeah, I have a lot.
I have a question. I thought crypto was supposed to be like decentralized.
Yeah, it is.
So then why are you relying on the government?
Oh my god, another crypto conversation.
That sounds like you're trying to centralize it.
He's for it.
So you want to centralize, like a decentralized currency?
I think it has its place. Just like commodity.
So then it's not decentralized. So what's the point? What is crypto?
It has its place.
Can you tell me what crypto is?
Are you serious?
Yes.
You just said it's a decentralized currency.
So if it's centralized, then it's not crypto.
So it's not an infinite amount of money that you can just print. Okay, so there's a certain amount of Bitcoin that you can mine, and it's on the blockchain. There's a ledger on it.
And that's because it's decentralized, right?
Multiple tokens. So yeah.
And that's because but you just argued you want to centralize it.
Well, Canada's trying to centralize it with the Canadian coin. But
okay, so then what broader utility do you get from that?
It has its place.
Providing what utility?
So you can it allows more currency exchange between other countries.
Okay, so can't we already do that now? I exchange between countries right now.
Yeah, but there's an exchange rate. So somebody in
the exchange rate also exists if you're utilizing crypto.
Somebody in Philippines, if they buy a certain amount of Bitcoin, it's the same as somebody in the US. So
what are they buying it with? Their respective currencies.
Correct.
Okay. So if they're buying it with their respective currencies, then obviously the exchange rate matters.
Just at that point in time, but then it fluctuates not based on their currency, but the currency, right?
That's jibber jabber. So does gold. So does any other commodity. Why specifically do you like crypto?
Because you can.
What utility does crypto provide?
You get percentage when you stake it. Have you ever been on Coinbase?
You get percentage. What do you mean by you get percentage? So
I get anywhere between 3 and 15% by staking my crypto in US dollars.
So you get a rate of a return, is what you're saying?
Plus the interest that it returns too. So you get 2 rates of return. You get your staked rate and the volatility of it when it goes up and down. I'm actually a financial planner, so I know all this stuff.
Okay, so 15. I've never heard this before. Matt, have you heard about this? Where like just by having crypto, you get paid money?
Yeah, you can.
By who? Who pays you money?
Coinbase.
So you're saying if you hold money within Coinbase, not within crypto, then you specifically get a return on the money that you hold within Coinbase.
There's other platforms, but you can.
But you're just saying you held it in crypto. You're not holding it within the Coinbase app.
It's only with crypto. You can only get it with cryptocurrency.
No, not when you hold the crypto, but when you hold it within the Coinbase app.
Yeah, you stake it.
Yeah, so if you have it within crypto, then you're not getting that rate of return.
Is that like okay, well then, and I'm asking because I have no freaking idea, but like I make some money with like the Brave browser, so like you allow ads on there, and then like if you let them like advertise on there, then you get like some money and stuff. Is it like similar to that or something?
There's description, thank you so much. No, he's literally saying that like a high yield savings account, you get money. 15% is insane, by the way. They're not giving you 15%. Natalie, thank you for the description, thank you so much.
I get 50% on Cosmos coin. Yes, I do.
You get 15. No, so you're saying you get 15% return?
Yes, on my coin, it's Cosmos. On Ethereum, it's a little bit lower. It's closer to 3%. It doesn't fluctuate a whole lot. It fluctuates kind of relative to a high yield savings account, but it's around 3% on the low side for like for Ethereum. And on the Cosmos coin, it's much higher, 15%. Doesn't matter what the coin does, how it fluctuates. I get it no matter what.
Sorry, restate what you just said. I had no clue what you just said. Just be totally honest.
Sure. So no matter what the coin does in volatility, I still get that anywhere between it on my Ethereum 3%, on my Cosmos 15%. Interest.
So interest from who's paying you the interest?
It's staked through Coinbase.
So again, you're getting money for the money being within the Coinbase account, not the money being in crypto.
But it has to be in crypto to get it. There's no other way to get it though.
Okay, so it's not sitting within your Coinbase wallet if you're using it to have crypto.
So all I have to do
means it would be staked in crypto. It wouldn't be staked within Coinbase.
No,
I
it
don't
is
know what you're even talking
because
about.
when you stake it, you can't trade it. It has to stay in crypto, and you can stake
So
it.
are you saying that Coinbase is paying you to own crypto?
Exactly.
That makes no sense. What do they get out of that?
I don't know. Why don't you ask them?
It makes no sense. Seriously, that as a business model, think about that. You have no profit mechanism. You're not making anything off of paying people to own crypto. You would only make money off of the money being held in Coinbase, because then they can utilize that money to loan out to others.
Well, they're probably using. So me being an advisor.
And Chris, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much, Chris. Can we get some W's for Chris in the comment section? Thank you so much for the raid.
Being an advisor, Parker, they're probably using derivatives. I'm not sure if you know what a derivatives like options. Calls, puts. So it's all basically a hedge that they're probably doing. So they're hedging their bet.
Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. Okay, I appreciate it. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah. So if
how could options be relevant to them making money off of you owning crypto? They don't have control over that money in order to be able to do anything with options differently.
Yeah, you can hedge your bet and buy a call on it, or
that doesn't change their profitability from options. Okay, giving you money for you owning crypto. Are you saying like they're going to make money by crypto going up in value?
So you can if you buy a call.
Wouldn't they make more money if they just put the money within crypto themselves that they're paying to you?
Could they make more money with crypto buying themselves?
Yeah, because they would be buying up the stock anyway.
Probably utilizing my money that I put in there. That's how banks make money too.
But you're not making. No, let me explain to you. So when you specifically buy, they pay you money. They could be putting more of that money within the stock, which would inflate the value of the stock. If they're trying to make money off of the stock inflating, they would just put more of their money within the stock that they would be paying you. They wouldn't be paying you money for owning stock, because the incentive that they get for investing in that particular stock is not as much as what they would provide specifically if they just bought it directly. I mean, I don't see how they'd be making any money off of you just specifically. Like, how are you getting interest off of owning? That makes no sense. Now, if that's happening, good for you. But yeah, Jesus Christ, dude, that makes no sense from a business perspective.
So, I mean, when it's staked, you can't day trade it anymore. You have to it's more of like a buy and hold. So I think that's why they incentivize it, because they can, use those funds to do whatever they want and do options or whatever. I don't know, but
they can't use the funds if you have the money in crypto. Okay, because it's already within a particular type of thing.
They can leverage it. I mean,
no, they can't. No, what are you talking about? They can leverage it. What does that even mean?
Do you know what a margin account is?
So are you saying that they can take the asset value of your account and then use your particular value within crypto to then leverage it? Okay.
I mean, you can go.
So you're arguing that they then get debt, right, based upon the leveraging of your assets.
Yeah, I mean, you can go to a broker dealer and say, hey, I want to put in, $500,000 into, I don't know, Tesla. But I'm only going to put in 250. You're going to put in the other 250, and it's going to be a margin account. You can do stuff like that, and I don't see why crypto could be any different than opening it.
I mean, that could make sense if you're saying they can leverage that to get like debt or something like that. But that would mean that they have some sort of control over it. Are you saying you signed over control of your assets so that they could leverage it?
So yeah. So what you do is when you stake it, you say, hey, I'm not going to move this money. It's going to be in here, and I can't trade it while it's staked.
I understand, but yet you're giving them the ability to leverage over your money.
They can do whatever they want with it, but then whenever I want it out, I have to unstake it, and then I can sell those shares back to and then I can get, my money back off of it.
So then they wouldn't have that leverage on it anymore.
Correct.
Okay. So then they're not the ones that determine whether or not they have leverage. You determine that.
Exactly. 100%.
Okay. So, but you're the one that determines that they get leverage.
Yeah, when it's staked. Yeah. And when you stake it, you don't have to have it staked in perpetuity.
But then what there'd have to be some replacement leverage that they would have in case you pulled out in order to be able to whatever. This is still stupid, right? Why would you vote for Donald Trump, a held civilly liable sexual abuser, because you want a little bit more money in crypto? Like, it's actually dumb fucking shit. Like, I honestly hate people who have this opinion. Like, I actually do. I'm gonna be totally real with you, Chris. I appreciate the description. I hate this opinion. Sorry, not hate people. I hate this opinion. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah. So I mean that's not the only reason. I mean there's others. I was just who he's appointing to run the SEC. That they're for it, and the current people aren't for it, and so that's one of the reasons. But
Okay, let's say you make a little bit more money in crypto. Okay, why is that really what you're leveraging is like more valuable to you than someone being held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, sexualizing children by saying you dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, you walks into changing rooms of naked teenage girls in Miss Teen USA to inspect the contestants in these pageants who are teenagers?
yeah, I'm not sure how much truth there is to that. I mean,
He bragged about it on on the Howard Stern show. You can hear him bragging about it. Do you want to hear him bragging about it? You should have already heard this before. I don't know why you haven't. Violet, thank you so much for the description. Thank you so much, Violet. Hello?
Why
They're
was it?
okay. They're cutting out.
He's cutting out pretty heavily.
Yeah,
I have
so we
no
go to the
idea
next
about
person.
like this like fucking crypto stuff. I
It's
don't
like
know
I
about it.
don't like the crypto bros who are like, oh, I'm willing to vote away women's rights because I'll make a little bit more money in crypto. It's actually insane.
It's over my head.
It's like essentially the same thing as people saying, oh, I'm going to get taxed at a little bit on the income I make over $400,000 a year. So like I'm going to vote for Donald Trump because I'll make a little bit more money on my income over 400,000. Like that's insane. Chris, thank you so much for the description. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Well, first off, Lynn, you lost. Just to clarify, you lost. You lost the baddest and worst you could ever lose. Get it, you're done. Your job is done. You're finished. You got to go ahead and work like regular people because you're done, Mr. Whatever your name is. Frankly, your little boyfriend, Dean, he's more important than you ever will be, and he's gone too. So you're better off just going ahead and getting yourself a 9 to 5 instead of continuing this nonsensical stuff. Go ahead and be a real man with your real little. I don't know if you with your boyfriend, you could be together forever. How you want to do it, but you're done, Mister Parker. You're done. All right? And then one more thing. I don't know who that man right there is, but. Mr. Matt, you look like J.D. Vance, just to say that. You kind of do. But you shouldn't be on her either.
That's crazy.
The facts are that.
Frederick, I have a question. So what makes you think I'm cooked?
Well, I didn't say that. I said you're done. I don't know what type of lingo or nonsense you're trying to push on me, but you're done.
Sure. Like, TikTok, if TikTok goes away, yeah, I'm cooked, dude. I'm totally done for.
Well, yeah, because TikTok's a Chinese puppet app, and then when TikTok's gone, then you're gone.
Yep. Don't have any presence anywhere else.
Frederick,
so what are you going to do?
Frederick,
what are you going to do when TikTok gone? What are you going to do?
I'll tell you, Frederick, this is a great time. Thank you for allowing me to market myself. I really appreciate that, Frederick. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's going to bring more people over to other social medias. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Now,
well, you know what?
Can I
God almighty.
So specifically YouTube, you can look up Parker Get a Job, right? And you can see me if something happens to TikTok. I'll be on YouTube doing streams, push that mustache, and making videos and stuff like that. So that's where I will be, right? And I'll also be on Insta, Parker Get a Job, and Harry Parker.
You're trying to be. You're on this China app. You're trying to be like Mr. Kurtquist. He's doing great for himself. He comes on here every now and then to say that, to get it from China. Why are you on an app for China?
Frederick, what do you mean an app for China? What does that even mean? You're on the app as well. I just want to let you know that.
Well, I'm only on the app because my daughter's on it. I want my daughter getting to know.
Well, you're not only just on the app because of your daughter. You're having a conversation with me on the app right now. So you're clearly on the app for some
well, every now and then I just come on here to see your bullshit, your boyfriend's nonsense, and I giggle. I know I was going to be let up here, to be frank with you, but, the facts are that this is not a good way to continue. What is your game plan when, because you ain't done shit except for debate and talk about politics and whatnot. What are you going to do now that Trump is beating your little girl, Kamala Harris? What are you going to do now?
Kamala. So again, when it comes to this, we're gonna try to educate people over the next 4 years, because the only reason they voted for Donald Trump is because they thought inflation was bad, but then they voted for the candidate that's going to cause more inflation because of tariffs.
Let's stop right there.
It's ironic.
Hold on, let's stop, because I ain't vote for Trump, but just because the economy was dog shit.
I'm saying a lot of people did, right?
Well, those people were right as well. You know, there's not just one reason why that dude, Brandon, he did terrible. Why Kamala should have just went back to India or whatever.
Frederick, I have a question. Are you like very familiar with your cousin?
Well, that's just, why?
No, I was just asking the question.
Can you
Are
say
you
for
very
me?
familiar with your little boyfriend Dane? Are you familiar with him like that?
So again, like Dean and I are just friends. We both have girlfriends.
Yeah, that's
You're trying to
all
say that to be like homophobic.
You say
You're trying to say that to be like homophobic. But if we want to talk about people that like we're with, well, we can talk about how you've been with like your cousin, or was it your sister? Which one?
Well, no, I got a wife of 18 years, probably older than you.
Is she a cousin or a sister? Is she a cousin or a sister?
No,
is she related to you?
Woman or something
Is
you
she
never want to see.
is she related to you?
That's one thing you trying to be
Is she
right
related
now,
to you?
woman.
By any means, is she related to you?
Not related to me at all. But your little boyfriend,
Really? That
Dean,
doesn't-
might have a
really?
couple of screws loose in his brain. You may have
Frederick,
something unique form of Down syndrome by hiding stuff for a couple of years.
Okay. No, we're just gonna kick them. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump.
I only have
Joanna,
two
thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Joanna. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Y'all
Chad,
ever
that was
see,
definitely
the
not
Sling
Dean.
Blade?
That was definitely not Dean. I'm just letting you know. That was definitely. I promise you that was not Dean. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 19.
Did you vote Trump?
I did, yes, sir.
And why'd you do that?
So I know you mentioned before a lot of people did vote for Trump because of inflation prices and stuff like that. And yes, that was one of the main reasons I did vote for him, meaning I understand you mentioned the tariffs as well. We as a country should be self-sufficient for ourselves, meaning not relying on other countries to be able to provide goods and services for us.
So then you agree with gas prices going up under the Biden-Harris administration, right? Because we decreased imports and the price went up and we had a higher level of domestic production. So actually the same thing that you're referencing is going to happen through the context of tariffs happen under the Biden-Harris administration, specifically for gas prices. And Trump supporters complained about it and they blamed the Biden-Harris administration. But Trump's going to do the exact same thing. Tariffs being implemented will reduce imports from other countries around the world, like what we import into the United States, right? Which will specifically cause prices to go up in the United States.
So even with certain things, yes, the price will go up on, but Trump has talked about drilling off of the coasts and doing stuff like that to be able to bring prices down and for our country to be more self-sufficient than relying on other countries.
How is drilling? We already produce more than any country ever.
I'm also wondering, how long does it take to, one, buy the lease and then be able to set up all the equipment, be able to get the oil out, refine it, and then be able to ship that all across the United States? Seems like it would take a long time, right?
So yes, it might not be an instant thing, but going down the line, this will be more significant for our country to be able to have more things produced.
So why don't we invest in renewable energy?
90% of stuff that we get at this point in time comes from other countries.
So do you agree with investing in renewable energy?
Oh, 100%.
Okay. So if you agree with investing in renewable energy, do you agree with the Inflation Reduction Act? Matt, think of the $2. Thank you so much.
Very welcome.
So even with that investing in renewable energy, there is no way that us as a country will be ready for stuff such as electric vehicles within the next however many years. We still are relying on gas vehicles. We still are relying on bigger machines where the electrification is not ready for that yet.
By the way, if this guest follows minors and you say Matt follows minors, it's not me, it's the other Matthew, it's the bad Matthew. Just saying.
Okay, I'm just gonna kick them. So let's go on to the next person. Maybe they are a minor themselves, and they are just like lying
Maybe.
about their age. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Evil Matt.
Yeah, bad Matt, evil Matt.
Evil Matt. All right, let's get this next person up here.
Thank you for the crown. Thank you so much. A lot of Matthews giving us a bad name today. Jeffrey, are you there? Are you there, bruh?
Push the level up.
Okay, I'm inviting this one person. I don't know.
Are they insane?
No, I can't. Damn it. Yeah, but oh well.
If you see anyone insane, always feel free to invite them at any point in time.
I will.
Feel free. Feel free. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Stefan.
Ryan, thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm 27.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
And are you driving?
Yes.
Okay, well, you have to come on when you're not driving. I'd love to have a conversation with you, but you are driving. Everyone, do tap that screen. Do share the live. Everyone, it will help get out to more people. Yo, what's up, Caleb? Did you vote Trump?
I did.
Why so?
Because I felt like the economy would be better. But now to be honest with you, I did vote Trump, but now I'm like thinking,
regretting it?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, well, I appreciate you. Appreciate you being open. Have a great day, man. Carolyn, thank you so much. I appreciate the hand art. We are just looking for people who currently do disagree, but I do appreciate the fact that you changed your mind. That's great to hear. It's always good to hear. Carolyn, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the hand art. Yo, what's up,
I
Aldi?
love eating ice cream sandwiches and watching your videos.
Sounds like a good night.
Liam, you're a weirdo. Liam, you're a weirdo.
That was great.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I think that the government needs to be centralized, so I'm all for his rhetoric and I guess some of his policies as well.
The government needs to be centralized. Okay, so are you for what his new rhetoric is, saying that like he's unsure about whether or not he'll use the military to take Greenland and Panama?
Yeah, I like that.
Also, TikTok,
do?
I don't think you know exactly what the word centralized means.
Yeah.
Maybe not, but at least for my idea of it.
Yeah.
What's your
usually
idea
when
of
you say-
centralization?
Yeah.
Giving more power to a specific branch in the government.
Oh, okay. So you want to give more power to the government. That's why you support Trump.
Taylor, thanks for the $1. Thanks so much, Taylor. Thank you very much. Thank you.
That's correct.
Do you think that Kamala Harris supports like Marxist policies or anything like that? Socialism?
Marxist adjacent, maybe.
Thanks so much.
Can you
What is
define?
Marxist
Can you
adjacent?
define socialism?
Workers controlling the means of production.
Okay. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. That's good. That's good.
Wait,
So,
also, do you believe in the idea of co-equal branches of government?
Co-equal? Could you give me more details?
Do you not know what the word co-equal mean?
I do, but each branch serves.
Each branch.
hold up, TikToker. One question, one thing, real quick. Liam said in the comment section, "Do you think I'm weird for helping people with the fires?" No, I think you're weird for saying that someone who's black is subservient to someone who's white. So that's like,
Ew, that's gross.
that's like what I think you're weird for. I think you're weird for asking Dan if he was a U.S. citizen when you first saw him because he's not white. Like that's what you're weird for, Liam. And also you're weird for like literally doing a live, calling me a beta male, right? And putting a picture of me on the back with my friends. Like that's pretty weird. Like every day. That's like pretty weird. I can keep going. That's not the only time. Okay, now go ahead, TikToker, go for it. Can you name a policy that you like of Donald Trump's, economically speaking, that you think is good?
Sorry, Matt asked me a question about co-equals, and I didn't quite catch your last question, Parker.
Can you name me an economic policy that Trump influenced to get passed that you like?
I think that tax cuts are probably going to be a pretty good thing for the economy.
Okay, well, do you know Kamala Harris was also advocating for tax cuts? So what type of tax cuts? Would you prefer tax cuts for low and middle income individuals, or would you prefer tax cuts for predominantly wealthy individuals?
I think probably at this time, probably predominantly wealthy individuals. I think we need to get our industry kickstarted, and I think that'll probably flow.
So
through.
you're saying that that all the companies that have made record amounts of profits, that the companies that are doing just fine, that they need more tax breaks?
Yeah. I think we need to increase manufacturing. I think we need to increase advanced manufacturing, and I think when you implement these tax cuts, you get things like space.
Do you like the Chips and Science Act?
I did like the Chips and Science Act, but I still think that tax cuts, especially on the corporate.
Can you give me any good evidence that like the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act in particular actually stimulated that? Because you said SpaceX in particular. I can show you actually the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act only added $10 billion to the annual GDP, right?
Isn't it
According to a
also
liberal and
funny-
conservative economist from Harvard.
Isn't it also funny how the one man advocating for tax cuts also, with like SpaceX being like Elon Musk, how he is like saying we need to cut all these things, but yet his companies are some of the biggest benefactors of government money?
Yeah, and I'm not.
My guess is that he doesn't want that cut, right? Don't cut that because I need that money, right? But let's cut all the other shit, like food assistance and poverty help and all that other stuff.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's kind of what I'm saying. I think we need to continue to try to centralize some of these resources on some of these major companies until we get through some of these big, geopolitical upheavals that we're seeing in Europe and the Middle East, especially.
And how giving more money to Melania Trump, how will that make things better?
I think that'll probably increase resource production. I think that's going to open up more jobs for some of our more, advanced degrees.
Can you give me any evidence the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act majorly increased production?
Like right now, I can't leave the live and continue to
give
talk.
you time. I'll go add someone else up and I'll give you time to go look it up because I promise you won't be able to find shit.
Well, maybe I think when he enacted those tax cuts, I think we did see a pretty big boom in manufacturing, if I'm not mistaken.
Wait, how does tax cuts boom the manufacturing sector? Because the main problem with the manufacturing sector is that they are outsourcing jobs and they're closing down factories. So how does giving them more profit money make them do that? Because it's just going to make them invest more in the overseas businesses that they already have.
It's more money
going forward.
It's more money that they can reinvest in themselves.
And they use that money for who? Shareholders, and to invest in overseas factories, not in the people here within the United States, right?
I'm sure some of that goes to shareholders and their fiduciary
Some of that,
duty,
I can only name a few companies that I know off the top of my head that actually gave any of the money from the TCGA back to their employers. Like most of the companies did not do that. It just fed right back into the shareholders. I don't know how that improves the lives of everyday Americans.
Sure, maybe some of it did go back to shareholders. I'm sure some of it did go back to employees and creating jobs. Like I said, they're reinvesting it into themselves so that they can build some more of these advanced products, more factories, etc.
I want to hear like a source.
I want evidence of that.
Yeah, like evidence.
Yeah, I guess
I'll give you time to go look it up. I'll literally add someone else up. You can go look it up right now.
All right.
I appreciate the Happy Friday. Thank you so much, Lucy. I appreciate it. This will just be fun. Liam, you are a weirdo. You are a weirdo. Yeah, I appreciate the head massage. Thank you. I had to just remind him,
Yeah, that's the best policy.
I had to remind him. He needed to hear it directly.
It's always good to remind people.
Yeah, always good to remind him.
Always something there to remind me.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alright. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yeah, it's a call to you. Okay, all right. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. You're still a weirdo. You're still a weirdo.
He cannot find like age appropriate people to like hang out with.
Dude, fish the hat mustache. This is too fun, bro. This is too fun. What's up, Athena? Oh,
What's up, Athena? How you doing?
Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, 32.
Did you
How you
vote
doing,
Trump?
Parker? How you doing, Parker?
Did you vote Trump?
I did, yes, sir. It's old me here from full disclosure. We've debated before. I'm here in the bathtub, disabled veteran, so that's where I get my relief.
Do appreciate
in the
you.
bathtub.
Do appreciate you. I am going to go into someone else because Sue hasn't been up here before, but I appreciate you coming up.
And also in the bathtub.
Yeah, I think he's just clarifying that because he does that for relief. Like it is typically weird for someone to do that, so like he just clarifies that because he's doing it because he's a disabled vet. So I actually think it's like a legitimate reason to like be in the bathtub. He's not. It's not just like the typical person like in the bathtub.
Apologize.
You know.
Thank
No,
you.
you're fine. Don't worry.
Thank you, Lemina.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Mira, coloca una ya al lado de la sudadera.
It's very unlikely for there to be context in which like it makes sense for someone to join the live with a bathtub, but I feel like in that circumstance, it makes sense. Super cool. Thank you so much for the $2.22. Thank you so much. If you didn't see me say thank you last night, I did, but it did get cut off because I got banned. Yo, what's up? How old are you? W for you, by the way.
22.
Did you vote Trump?
I did. Full disclosure, though, I'm very, very in the middle of the aisle. I'd say at least. The thing was, though, the reason I voted for Donald Trump was just how, for a lack of better words, how like suspicious the Democratic Party was, and like leading up to the election. Okay, so you have Joe Biden who's running and who I was favored, like who I would have voted for, absolutely. Okay, but then you have him drop out July 21st. 2.5 weeks to 3 weeks later, Kamala Harris takes it. So, and I've heard like this debate saying like, you know, if Kamala Harris is the one to step up, like obviously she like, you know, I've heard like with people that I've debated this with, they're like, you know, she's the next person to step up. Okay, but like, why did she not do that immediately? Like, why did it take 3 weeks for her to accept the Democratic nomination, you know? But that was like the main thing for me.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You're actually serious about how she couldn't accept the nomination when they hadn't had their convention yet to accept the nomination.
Yeah.
Nominations are accepted at the convention.
Yeah, like what are you talking about, bro? She waited for the convention? No shit.
Yes, but why did we not know that like July 21st or 22nd?
Let's talk about
Wait,
shit.
because
before
Joe
the
Biden-
nomination, we knew that she was going to be the candidate.
Joe Biden endorsed her to be the next nominee, but she gave time for people to enter the race because she didn't want to become like crowned. And Maddie,
You literally just shamed
quiet.
a disabled
Maddie,
veteran. I'm not talking. I don't even know who
Maddie, thank
are.
you
I'm
for
talking
the
Parker.
$100 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Maddie. What do you say? I don't care.
He just said
Thank you,
something
Maddie,
stupid.
so much for the $100. Everybody in the chat, W Maddie in the chat.
Oh, I just saw that. Yo, W Maddie for
Yeah,
the
Maddie.
$100 for Happy
I
Friday.
think
Dude,
that's
the
Mama
W's for
Peach, by the way.
Maddie.
I think that's Mama Peach.
Thank you
but
so
if
much.
that's
I
Mama
appreciate
Peach,
it. Thank you so much, Maddie. I really appreciate it. Thank
W
you.
Maddie. And also, what'd you say about me?
Thank
I
you
wasn't
so
listening.
much, Maddie. I really appreciate that.
Maddie, thank you so much. I really appreciate you so much. Thank you. What'd you say, Dub?
Okay, like you're yelling at me, and then you just like harassed a disabled veteran. Like, what's your goal here? I'm talking to Parker.
He didn't harass
I'm
a disabled
a
veteran. What are you
co-host
talking
here.
about?
I answered your question. You asked a question, so I answered it.
Okay, great.
How did he harass him?
The guy was in the bathtub for a medical reason, and then you're just heckling.
I didn't know that. I didn't harass that guy. I didn't know. I apologized. I literally said, I am sorry. I didn't know that.
How is that harassment?
How is it not harassment?
What?
You're heckling
What are you
somebody
talking
for.
about? He didn't know. He didn't know.
Okay, you don't know. You don't know. So what?
I have a question. Do you think it's typically like normal for someone to like be in a bathtub while on a TikTok live?
No, but he said he was a disabled veteran.
Yes.
No, Parker told me that.
Matt didn't hear that. I described that to Matt.
Well, okay.
But even
just
if that
like
was
you
the
did not
case,
hear him
I
say he was a
apologize.
disabled veteran, I didn't hear you apologize. So
he didn't like when you're talking about harassment, you're talking about repetitive. You're not talking about
I said one because I didn't know, and once I figured out, I said I'm very sorry for that. I didn't know.
All right. We can.
I just want to let you know, like when I first was talking to him, I made the same assumption Matt did. And then I also like apologized. Like the same thing happened.
All right. Well, to each his own. All right. Whatever. So what were we talking about before?
Well, I mean, you just like got really sensitive, but like it's like funny that like you'll say that, but then like you'll think it's okay for Trump to make fun of a disabled reporter. You know what I mean? Like, you'll still vote for him.
Okay. So again, the reason that I voted for Donald Trump though was because the reasons I stated before, and then also the fact. I mean, was it not a little weird? No matter what question Kamala Harris was asked, the answer was, "I grew up in."
Do you want to like actually answer like what I just said, or do you just want to?
What did you just say?
Yeah, like you just brought that up, but then like you still voted for Donald Trump, even though he made fun of a disabled reporter.
Yeah, because that's not what I'm voting for. Like that's not.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You're fucking weird, bro.
I'm
like what?
There are more important things than what someone says.
There's more important things. There's more important things than making fun of disabled reporters. There's more important things than being held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. There's more important things than being a convicted and sentenced felon. There's more serious things than literally saying you did 10-year-old girl in 10 years. There's more serious things than him bragging about grabbing women by the vagina and walking into changing rooms of naked teenage girls in Miss Teen USA because he quote unquote owns the place.
Yeah, so every one of those examples you just said is like totally blown out of proportion by the media.
How is it blown out of proportion? He bragged about it, and you could hear him bragging about it.
Yes, I saw the clip that you're referring to on CBS News. Okay, go back. Like it's all fucking rhetoric.
Rhetoric? Do you want to hear it?
Wait, have you ever, Dub? Have you ever in your life said to a 10-year-old, "I'll be dating you in 10 years"?
I have not. No.
Do you think normal people say that?
If they did this to your daughter, would you be okay with it?
No. Okay.
What about your sister, your younger sister?
I mean, you don't have to go through all of the family names, the family.
So, like, obviously, then why would you do it if it was someone else's daughter or sister?
Okay, so my point though is whatever he has said is like I'm voting on policy, not really statements made by somebody, wait,
so if someone said a completely misogynistic thing or something deeply racist, like on the face, like no one disagrees, like it was awful, right? You would just like totally like not pay attention to that. You would say, I'm voting on policy, not on rhetoric.
That's not at all what I said.
You just said that you vote on policy, not on rhetoric, right? That's what I heard, right?
Okay. Yes, okay, I vote on policy more than rhetoric. That's what
more than rhetoric. But is there ever a time when rhetoric would be
can you name me a Trump
policy?
Yeah. Answer that and then answer your question.
Is there ever a time when rhetoric is more important than policy?
Is there? I mean, I'm sure there is, absolutely. But what I think is more important than rhetoric as well is action. I mean, I've been hearing these things about like Donald Trump is super homophobic. He's a racist. Blah blah blah.
He is a racist.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's a racist.
Well,
just racist, not homophobic.
Well, I think that we could demonstrate that he's done things that we would consider homophobic. Yeah.
Okay, but to be fair, I do believe that everybody in their life, whether they know it or not, has done something that could be homophobic. Like, whether you intended to or not, like, you have. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't, like, I'm not going to...
Does that justify him doing this?
I think I could say,
Doing what?
personally, I think I could say that Donald Trump has said homophobic things. He may not be internally homophobic, but what I do know he is, personally, and I think this is burnout, what he definitely is transphobic. I think that in both action and rhetoric, I think is
we can
easily
reference all of
shown.
those. Yeah, like he has the infinity stones of bigotry.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Like, okay, yeah. I mean,
Stacy, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. And Jordan, thank you so much for the $40. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for verbatim quoting someone equals blowing things out of proportion.
Yeah, I know.
What?
Yeah, I quoted him. I quoted him verbatim, and you were like, "It's blowing him out of proportion." Madeline, thank you so much for the $2.50 from me and my boyfriend. Say hi. We love you. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Dub, what were you saying? Push the team victory. Push the Crystal Crown. Thank you so much, Grant. Thank you. I appreciate the Crystal Crown. Chat, I need to shave. Tomorrow I'm going to shave. It's brutal. Go ahead, Dub.
Looked up as an L. Bring a real mag. Damn. I kind of forgot what we were talking about again.
Parker, ask your standard question. Name a policy of Trump's that you like.
Yeah.
Well, his border policy for one, absolutely. I think that's necessary. Go ahead.
Nothing. Okay. His border policy. What aspect of his border policy?
Well, I believe that
like all of it, any of it.
I mean, I think the most important thing is that we need to know who is in our country and where they are in the country.
I have a question. So you wouldn't want like criminals in the country, right?
I mean, every country has criminals. What does that mean?
You don't want criminals in the country, though, right?
Like, I mean, I don't want criminals anywhere. Like,
do you want them in the Oval Office, though?
Parker, so the thing about his conviction, what?
No, go ahead.
His conviction was like a bunch of leftist lawmakers in New York City.
Did the Supreme Court just look over it?
Did the Supreme Court look over it?
Wait, Matt, they just looked over, right?
The appeals court just upheld it, and then the Supreme Court said that they wouldn't stop his punishment.
Yeah, like
I'm sorry. I did not think that there was a punishment to be.
He got sentenced today.
Yeah. He was sitting
right,
today.
but there's no punishment. But like, I mean,
I know. I mean, normally, I think personally he would have been punished with something had he not been
president
elected. So
president
the judge only gave no punishment because he's going to be president, but he was officially sentenced as a felon.
So I
wish they would have put his Oval Office in prison. That would have been great.
Yeah.
Put his Oval Office,
like the desk in there and everything.
Yeah, like seriously, like actually, I actually genuinely want America to realize that they literally voted in a convicted felon who was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, and I think that would get them to realize it. Is that if his Oval Office was literally in a fucking prison cell?
I mean, I'm sure there will be memes, but
yeah, there should be. There should be. Actually, I'm not trolling. Like, there should be totally memes about that because it's an actual joke that we voted in a convicted and sentenced felon who was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, who's been held civilly liable for fraud.
Hey,
yes, civilly liable. Not
check your Cash App for somebody named Taylor. Okay, now go ahead, Dub.
So civilly liable. That's where you're getting me, and that's where we're kind of having the issue.
Well, Taylor, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Taylor.
Thank you so much, Taylor. I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
And then Rosalind, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. They said sick at home with the flu. Thank you for making MAGA look absolutely stupid for my entertainment. I really appreciate it, Rosalind. Thank you so much. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Thank you so much for the $50. I really appreciate it. And Glenn, thank you for the $20. Thank you for putting up for the with the uneducated. You're the best. I really appreciate that, Glenn. Glenn. Thank you so much. I
But
appreciate that.
Dub, why is being civilly liable not seen as like a bad thing? Because I think if you met somebody who was found civilly liable of rape, or found civilly liable of murder, or found civilly liable of theft, would you trust that person in any capacity? Like, I don't think I would give my wallet to somebody.
The thing
who,
is,
like,
they would
found
be
civilly
criminally
liable.
charged for those actions.
No, not necessarily. Because if it's well, for murder, yes, but like, let's say, wait, hold on, was OJ, was he did he actually unalive those two people?
Okay, so criminally, no, he did not.
Criminally, well, no, I'm asking you.
It was proven that he did not. Like, that is the thing.
Well, actually, it wasn't. I mean, most people fully agree that case was a
But in the eyes of the
mistrial.
United States of America law, he was not.
Yes,
he did not do it.
officially, he is not an unaliver. But I think everybody agrees that was a mishandling of justice.
Well, okay, that's the thing. They are entitled to that opinion.
Well, I mean, the jury said so. Like, afterwards, they asked the jury why they did that, and they gave the reason. They said, well, it was payback for... I mean, I'm not going back into the whole situation, but it's clear that, like, he got off. But he was found civilly liable of the unalivings. So my question is, if that's true, do you believe that OJ is just, like, not like an unaliver? I think all the evidence points to him being an unaliver, personally.
Okay, so yeah, no, all right. Personally, I do believe I do believe he did it.
Rosalind, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much, Rosalind.
Dub, I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry that you're sick, but thank you, Rosalind.
How do
Thank
you
so much.
believe the civil case that holds OJ responsible but not Trump?
Thank you so much.
Wait, what?
Yeah, why do you believe one civil court case but not the other one?
So yeah, it's not that I don't believe it, but I've heard other people say, like, these New York laws that Trump is claiming, or that people claim to, the laws that people are claiming Trump broke, I have heard a lot of people say that, you know, these are like not actual, like everyone
Dub,
does
I
this.
fully agree with you. Dub, I agree with you that this case was
No. Matt, we need to clarify. We were talking about the civil liability case. We're not talking about.
Yeah, which one are you talking
We're
about?
not talking about the case specifically about the felonies. We're talking specifically about the civil liability case.
Yes. Are you talking about the felony case or about the civil liability case?
I mean, I'm all of it generically, I guess.
Well, no, they're very separate things. I was commenting on the felony case, which we could talk about, but right now we're talking about the civil liability case.
No, I'm talking about like the 30-some charges that he has in New York.
That's the felony.
Okay, that's
case.
the felony case.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, my personal opinion is that on legally that was a dubious case. However, there is a theory to be made, and the jury believed that theory. Therefore, he is a felon.
Right, but I don't want to go into this conversation because we were talking about OJ versus Trump.
That's
They're
what
both-
I thought, but
they're both
yeah.
sale. Thank you so much for the galaxies. Thank you so much the galaxy. I really appreciate. Thank you so much.
And
They're
also,
both-
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Parker. I really am. Glenn, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Okay, sorry, Parker.
Do you guys like have to say thank you, or is it like?
Yes,
It's a courteous thing. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. So yeah. So they're both civil liability cases, right? So why do you accept one but not the other one?
So I mean, that's all based on evidence, just like the OJ case.
Yes, they were both civil liability cases. So why do you accept the civil liability case when it comes to holding OJ responsible, but not when it comes to holding Trump responsible?
Based on evidence.
What evidence do you dispute in the E. Jean Carroll case?
What evidence? Oh, okay. So the fact that she could not remember anything except for the fact that she was wearing a Donna Karan dress that wasn't even in circulation yet.
She remembered all of those things, and it was in circulation at the time. You just lied. Do you want to bet?
I don't know.
How much money do you want to put on
sorry,
that?
I did what?
Do you want to put money on that?
I mean, I don't want to put money on it, but if there's some education that I could receive, that'd be great.
If you just look it up, it's seriously.
By the way,
the Donna
I
Karan
just
dress
wanna
that she was
say, too.
specifically wearing was made well before. It was made in like the 80s.
Yeah, and I just want to say too, do you really think that E. Jean Carroll and her lawyers would put forward a dress with DNA on it, and if that dress was like made like 10 years after or something? Do you really think that they would be that stupid legally to do that? I mean, just think about it. Because if that was the case, it would be so easy to prove. Like, it would be easy to prove, and yet that was like not brought up in the case. So, like, yeah, I mean, you got bamboozled there. And thank you,
So I mean,
Andriana, I think for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you.
I saw.
Stacey, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you.
So I mean, what I'm basing this off of, I saw the transcript read that Catherine Hahn did. I don't know if you guys saw that, but it was like of the Eugene Carroll.
Eugene.
But what did I say?
I thought you said Eugene.
I thought you said Eugene, but
sorry, no, Eugene. Yeah, E period Gene. Yeah, no, I saw her like reading of that, and that's what I'm kind of basing what I'm saying off of. And then I went and looked up this whole Donna Karen dress thing, and that's where I'm like.
Did you see the source where you got the information from? Not Han. I mean the source where it was talking about the dress. Where?
I said it was not Fox News.
Okay, that's fine, but it could have been like misinformation, right? I mean, did you like?
It could. I mean, I guess it could have been.
Was it like AP, Reuters, CNN, Fox News, or was it like OAN or something?
I do not remember, but I'm actually looking this up right now.
For sure. Everyone tap on the screen, fill the bar up a few times by tapping the screen. We have 5.8 thousand people in here. We'll easily be able to get up to 1 million likes very quickly if people start doing that. If you want to support Matter, I have Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. Andriana, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Yeah. Dub, do you have a policy you like of Trump's?
A policy?
Yeah.
I mean, several.
Can you name one?
Let's see.
Deanna, thank you so much for the $1.
One policy that I like. I mean, I don't know. Give me a topic.
What do you mean?
Like border policy or like I don't know. I'm not.
No. We asked you, do you have a policy of Trump that you like? You said yes, several. Name one, and we'll talk about it.
Well, I mean, we've already said the border policy, but I don't.
No, tell me a specific policy name that you like.
I mean,
Russell, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you. I hear you looking it up.
I am looking it up.
Bruh.
I mean,
I've got several that I have to look up.
That was a good impression. No, I'm making sure that I don't say something that I'm gonna regret on live TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
well, what didn't you regret that? That was kind of embarrassing. Could have just made something up. Yeah.
That would be more embarrassing, in my opinion.
You think so?
If I made something up, yes.
Mm-hmm. So, like, you just made up the fact that you had several policies. So that was really embarrassing, right?
I do have several but I mean, I'm gonna go read them verbatim before I say that I like something, and then.
They were so good that you forgot what they were.
Yeah, incredible policies, tremendously good.
So you're saying the fact that I don't have his policies memorized?
Any policy?
No,
name.
just like anything. I mean, like, just like anything. Was there like? I mean,
what? I mean, okay, so I guess we can go into inflation or
Thank you, Deanna, for the $1. Thank you so much.
Debt. Okay, so if inflation. Trump will cause more inflation with tariffs. Debt. Trump signed off more debt-related spending and is projected more debt-related spending from the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget.
So here's the thing: why is Donald Trump going to cause more inflation with tariffs?
Tariffs. Universal tariffs. He wants tariffs fully universal on Canada, on Mexico. He wants them on China. Right. Those would cause inflation.
For what products exactly?
He said all.
But by the way,
we'll just say China, all Chinese products.
Canada's
the majority
products.
of our products are
I know. I'm just going to single out China for a second, like, because I mean we get a lot of oil from Canada, but we have a lot of
and
Chinese right. So, but we have like a lot of Chinese products in the United States. Imagine our GDP if we were to make these products domestically.
It would go down. It would go down. It would actually go down.
By the way,
tariffs, it would go down.
What would go down?
The GDP.
How so?
GDP.
Yeah, that's what the economists indicate. Economists indicate that GDP will go down if there's an implementation of tariffs. The likely economic reasoning is because it reduces the likelihood that you're going to be able to engage in trading things from a low value usage to a high value usage. So if you have a limit in that, particularly a restriction in that, the likelihood is that it's going to lead to a lower level of GDP.
And by the way, if you want a contemporaneous example of the inflation that is likely to happen, the Federal Reserve this month decided not to cut the interest rate because they are anticipating Trump's plans will cause more inflation. So they're not cutting the already high interest rate because they are trying to cool down inflation, and they're already seeing that possibly Trump's plans, if enacted, would cause more inflation. That's a direct contemporaneous policy example.
So why
Lacey,
did
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Lacey.
So why did inflation raise or get so high under Joe Biden? Because I mean, it was.
Say that one more time. Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
It was pretty low during his term, and then once COVID hit and Joe Biden took over, and then here we are with inflation.
You just answered your own question. Why did inflation get so high? COVID.
Yeah,
The
literally
lasting
affected
effects of
supply
COVID.
chains globally. There was Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe. Everywhere around the world experienced this level of inflation.
Thank
Right?
you,
If
Pete,
not
for the
more.
$10. Thank you so much, Pete. I really appreciate you. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much.
Okay, so right, but then COVID was over what 3 or 4, debatably 3 or 4 years
So
ago.
any economist, which I am not, but like Parker knows a lot more than I do on this subject, would tell you that typically these things are take time to actually go into effect, meaning that the lasting effects of COVID typically come months, maybe even years after. So we saw all the inflation come a little bit later because once we recovered, then all of the bad stuff then caught up to us.
Like what?
Like it lagged, basically. Like it lagged.
Bad stuff like what though?
The supply chain issues, the a loss of supply, all of those things played into the fact that
That hit
inflation
us
was
head on
worldwide.
when the pandemic started. Supply
No.
chain was.
It was happening during the pandemic, but the effect that it had was lagged, so that once we came out of it, it still caused, because once people started going back to work, once people started buying things again, all of those supply chain issues, all of the lack of supply, all of the people who were out of the job market, all those things then got to us. That's why it jumped once we started to recover.
Okay. That sounds like a little different philosophy than what I've.
Parker, did what I say is that not basic economics? What I
Basic
said?
econ.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Damn, these comments are relentless.
Welcome to social media.
Yeah. Damn. Wait. Sorry. I just have to out this or highlight this one. It says Dub has a picture with his girlfriend / wife while having a following list. Just want y'all to know that's Katie Sigmund, not whatever. But
That's not your girlfriend.
that is not. No. But do y'all not know who Katie Sigmund is?
Nope.
No.
Oh, she's.
Did I?
I mean, she's famous on social media. That's why. I
What?
have those.
So not your girlfriend. Do you have a significant other?
I do not.
That's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's just okay. Now I'm seeing that. That's my bad. I should probably change that. No, I kind of.
Also, you have Christian.
Become
the
liberal.
cross, yes.
You'll get more women.
I am a Christian. Yeah.
Yeah. So wait. So Christian. Okay. Interesting.
No, yeah. Ask what's up.
Yeah. So why'd you vote for a guy held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman? If you're Christian.
Held what? Say that again.
Held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman.
Again, it's the civilly liable part of it. I'm
Yeah,
like,
I understand,
why?
but you think that OJ is guilty, even though in
we
a
had
criminal
that
court
convo.
he was not guilty, and in a civil court he was held liable.
That's my thing. I want to know why he wasn't charged criminally.
Because of statute of limitations.
Yeah, Trump was not.
In New York, it was only 5 years.
Yeah, that's the only reason.
What's 5 years?
The statute of limitations for grape. Meaning that you have to. You know what that is?
I mean, I know what statute of limitations.
Okay.
is.
Okay.
Oh, you're
okay,
saying
then
that
Cheyenne,
you have
thank you so much
to-
for the $2.
she didn't. What?
Go ahead, Dub.
you have to
Report it within the 5 years.
Okay. So the other thing that gets me about E.G. and Carroll, though, is have you seen the list of how many men she's accused?
2, including Trump.
Okay, so see here we are getting information from 2 different places because
Wait. By the way, can a woman be raped by more than one man?
yeah,
We just had a case of a French woman who was raped by over 70 men over a 10-year period, and we just had a case where men had a private chat, 70,000 men, where they were talking about how to grape women. You think it's outlandish that like women are raped by more than one man? Like, I'm sorry, but like men need to start questioning this. Like when we have daily incidents of women like men being found guilty of this shit, and then also private messages between 70,000 men talking about how to do it.
That's insane. That's actually insane.
Like,
Kat, thank you for the $5.
come on,
Thank
man.
you so much.
Like,
and
come
they were
on.
talking. What I heard predominantly in English, right? It's just.
I know that's what
I mean, I firmly believe you said 70,000.
70,000 men.
I firmly believe that those 70,000 men should be rounded up and castrated, and then.
Well, that's fine, but it still doesn't get past the point that I don't care if she accused 50 men, because we have cases where that's happened. So, like, what's your point?
Wait. If you think they should be, then why wouldn't you want to do that to Trump?
So, okay, so here's the thing though. It's like, all right, here I want to put. Yeah, I mean, yes, if that happened, absolutely, yes. Here's the thing though. You put yourself.
Trump, you want to do that to Trump? Snip.
Sure. Yes. If he in fact raped somebody, absolutely. But here's the thing. Imagine you are put into a scenario and then someone you don't know says Parker raped.
He knew her. He knew her very well.
Yeah. Then why didn't he give up? Why didn't he give up his DNA?
Multiple events.
Why didn't he give up his DNA?
Why didn't he, or why did he?
Why didn't he?
Why didn't he? Did not.
Was he obligated to?
No, he was not legally obligated to.
Legally,
no. But it would have showed that he showed specifically that he wasn't at the scene of the crime, right? If it showed not to be his DNA, I would show that it's not my DNA. I would give up my DNA.
Yeah, because like if Trump, and I'll say this here, if Trump gave his DNA and that DNA was not his, I would be like, yeah, okay, you know what? You have a pretty good case now, right? But that didn't happen.
Yeah. If it showed to be a different person's DNA, that would make more sense.
Yeah,
right?
because that was one of his main
arguments. From his perspective, it would have shown that he wasn't at the scene of the crime, but he didn't give up his DNA, so that indicates likely he did do this.
Okay, but see, here's the thing. I'm not gonna jump to the fact that he didn't give his DNA. He's automatically guilty. Like, I mean, you have to remember.
We didn't say that either, by the way.
I mean,
Jordan, thank you so much for the $15.
We
Thank you so much.
said-
I appreciate it. Thank you. That's totally true. Kat, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Russell, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Morgan, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
We said that. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
They said, will you ask why he thinks it's okay to post a video with a motion mocking disabled people? Did you do that, Dub?
Did I?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Did I?
Check. Did you like repost a video of like somebody mocking someone who's disabled?
I don't repost on here.
So
Wait.
if
yes,
you didn't do that, they might be talking about Trump, like why you voted for Trump.
Patricia, thank you for the
did do
$3. Patricia says, please look at the Korean nth room case. Added evidence to 2 cases you talked about. Oh, okay. Thank you. I will definitely do that. Thank you, Thank you, Teresa. Thank you so much. Do you think it's okay to mock people who have disabilities?
No. Why?
Then why'd you
Well,
vote
I mean,
Trump?
if you, yeah, I mean that, and also if you're like reposting that kind of shit.
I'm not. Wait a minute. Hold on. Me posting?
No, I don't care if you posted, reposted. It doesn't matter. Like if you.
Yeah. No. Okay. Wait. Sorry. I didn't. I misspoke on the repost.
Oh, okay. Yep. I'm looking at it. Is this you?
That is not me. Oh,
Okay,
is
well-
it my video? Yes.
Yeah, it's you. It says we run this town from March 30th, 2023.
Yeah.
So that's you, and it looks like you're mocking somebody, does it not?
That's not. No. That is me in the video. That is not me in the video.
Did you repost that? Oh yeah, it was a repost. So you saw it and you liked it enough to like repost it.
From what I remember, I don't really even. I don't remember that, but it might have just been like the tiniest. Excuse me, the tiniest clip of something. So it's something I could have overlooked. But yeah, I can. You said
People in the
March
chat saying that it is your video, so I don't know. I don't really care. Like it's weird. I'm sorry, it's weird. This is why. By the way, I get so many comments telling people why they don't like come onto TikTok and stuff because they're so afraid because of people like that. We would have so many people within this community, but they're afraid because they have a disability.
Yeah, they said it's his video. Thank you, Morgan. I appreciate
it's
it.
his video. I figured.
Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Keep tapping that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes. Everyone, we have over 6,000 people in here. If we do tap that screen, everyone will easily
1 million,
get us up
everybody.
there.
1 million. 1 million.
We're so close, everyone. Also, everyone, if TikTok does get banned, everyone, I will be on YouTube. That's most likely where the lives will be. It'll be a different setup. But we'll see.
I'll be following Parker wherever he goes, but my socials are also in the link tree. Also, if you want to follow me anywhere, but I'll be on Parker and Dean's coattails. So.
All right, let's get this next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. I got hiccups, bro. Hey, what's up? How old are you?
Boo.
Hi, do you guys have any toilet paper?
Hey, I had a question for Matt.
Oh, Nate, I appreciate
No,
you.
I have a question. I really do. Just 1 second.
Go ahead, and then I will go on to the next person. Don't worry.
Okay, hey Matt.
Yeah, what's up?
I just had a question for you. Do you think Trump will make the border better?
Make the border better?
Yeah.
He'll try, but I don't think his policies will be better in the way that I want them to be better.
Okay. And do you think that prices will go down?
No.
No?
No.
You don't think so, Parker?
No, definitely not.
No, Nate. I don't.
Why not?
Even Trump's admitted it.
Yeah, Trump has already admitted that like he can't change prices that much.
But he's going to make the Iran, some mafia or whatever, pay for it. Israel? No.
Did you know he just said that he was like that the Federal Reserve said that they're not going to be decreasing interest rates as often because it is the case that Donald Trump's tariffs would cause inflation?
Yeah, but he said that he was going to have someone pay for it. I forgot who, but
Wait, how can you have somebody pay for prices?
Yeah,
I don't understand that logic. Like Trump probably said that because Trump often doesn't make sense, but I'm like trying to figure out like how that makes any sense.
Yeah, he's a businessman, but he gets stuff done, Huh?
He gets stuff done. Well, I mean, apparently not because he's already saying that like, well, we can't cut this, we can't lower prices on that, we can't do this. I mean, he's already like setting expectations.
It was lower it was lower when Obama was in office. You agree to that?
It was lower when Obama was in office. Yes, prices were lower during Obama's.
Yeah, and then like a fish fillet at McDonald's was $5 and now it's $6.
Yes, I agree with you.
That has nothing to do with the Biden-Harris administration.
No, but Biden has done nothing, and he's a lie, and he's a liar.
Wait, hold on. Once again, my question: how can a president lower prices? He doesn't have a button that could just be like lower prices, lower prices, lower prices.
He's going lower tax on tips, right? You know that.
He wants to do that.
That's not
but
lower
that
prices.
won't lower prices. That will just put money in the hands of people that in the service industry who get tips, which is fine theoretically, but I'm kind of like a wishy-washy on it. Lacey. Thank you, Lacey. I appreciate that.
Parker, appreciate you coming on as always. Make sure to come on once prices go higher, so we can have that conversation.
Text me, okay?
Text. I don't have your numbers, but But I appreciate the hat mustache. Thank you so much, bud. Okay.
I'll text you. Mentally.
How old are you?
22.
They give you the handout. Thank you, Morgan. Did you vote
thank
Trump?
you, Lacey, again.
Am I voting for Trump?
Yeah.
I already did, but I just
I
had a
asked
quick
you if
question.
you voted for him. Why'd you vote for him?
Just, I guess that I thought he was pretty good from 2016 to 2020.
So the economy was good in 2016?
I thought it was. I'm not saying, I didn't say that. You
president?
just said that for me.
Who was president?
2016, he took over in January.
Nope. That was Obama. Obama wasn't president.
January 20th, he didn't take over?
No, that was 2017.
Okay, so my mistake.
So he inherited a good economy?
Yeah, maybe. I'm not saying anything bad about Obama. Like, you're just like, I don't know why you're putting words in my mouth. I just had a quick question. I saw a video you made about Elon on Twitter making like fake accounts. Can you just go into detail on that?
Dude, yeah, you know Adrian? That's obviously him.
What has he been saying? I didn't see anything about this. I just thought it was interesting what you posted.
Yeah, he goes on live on this account called Adrian, which is obviously him.
Yeah.
And he literally like debates people and defends himself, and was what's it called? Defending Nick Fuentes saying the N-word, saying that it was just a word. But when Harry and Dean told him to shut the fuck up, they were like trying to stop Harry and Dean from doing that.
Yeah.
It's very interesting. I mean, what do you have actual proof that it's him, or you think just his demeanor and the way he's speaking?
The way he sounds, the way he speaks,
Didn't he
and I'm pretty sure
confirm
he's
it?
also even admitted it. But
Yeah, like one of his tweets, he basically said, "Yes, this is me." Now he could have been like bullshitting us because he's like a massive troll, which I think is so adult of him. But like
it's so likely him. He literally every
guy
way he
sounds like him
speaks
in every
sounds
way.
exactly like him.
Which, by the way,
But like now
if
with
it
like
is
AI
him,
and stuff,
how-
you don't think that someone could be like altering that to sound like him? You know what I mean?
No.
how can you alter?
It would
something
sound differently.
Through
Yeah,
artificial
it would
intelligence.
sound-
I don't know. Okay, yeah, maybe you're right. Anyways, I was talking to my grandfather who voted for Biden. I mean Kamala, and
W, Grandpa.
what did you say? Oh, yeah.
W,
But
Grandpa.
he was just telling me how Trump said he was going back on his word with the tariffs. Do you know anything about that?
Maybe what he's referring to is the fact that he's kind of like leaned off some of the talk about imposing tariffs on like Canada and some places, but like the threat is still there. He's just like not as like forceful about it, but he still plans on implementing like universal tariffs and all that kind of stuff. And, but the people that he's putting in power, like in the agencies, they're kind of like leaning off of it like a tad bit, and they're trying like to maneuver it in like certain ways. So that's probably what he meant.
Okay, yeah. I was interested in that too. Obviously, I think Trump ran a great economy during his term, but I mean the tariffs are a little bit suspect. But I think
Can you name me like a policy he did pass that was good?
I know he did a lot with the veterans. I don't know specific names of policies. I know he added healthcare to veterans. I know.
Oh my
now-
god! You know what I just realized? Felon stands for F Elon. You know what I mean?
Oh, it does.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry.
I know he wants to cut corporate income tax. I know he wants to. I guess I think that after the economy that we just had, I think it would just be better for a fresh start with new people, not the same administration under Harris. You know.
Wait, so you want to go back to the old administration where because basically you're saying everything was good until we had a disaster where he basically fucked that up.
I mean, you can't really blame COVID on him. Really.
No, I don't blame COVID. I blame the COVID response on him.
Yeah, I don't think many countries handled COVID well.
Okay, fine. I blame them for the fucked up response. I'm sorry, but like we handled COVID terribly.
I could agree with that. I don't think that's on one person. You know what I mean? I think that's on.
No, you're right. It's on the whole administration.
It's not
so
right, and it's not like Biden came in. And it's not like Biden came in when he took over.
Biden did better. Biden did better.
He didn't do
in my
good.
opinion. He did better.
Okay, but you're just picking the less of two evils. Like I don't know.
Yo, Sid,
Biden
thank you so
also
much for
had
the flying jets.
W.
Thank you so much, Sid. Can we get some W's for Sid in the comment section? Thank you so much.
He also
Thank
had
you.
better policy overall. So, like, he also just had better policy overall. So,
What did you like about Biden? Like, what specific policy about that Biden passed did you really
Inflation
like?
Reduction Act, the American Rescue Plan, Chips and Science Act, all of those.
Yeah,
are wonderful. His single-handedly like strengthening NATO and like making sure that Ukraine stayed a sovereign country. Like Biden will like go down in history as like one of the like modern presidents that have like single-handedly strengthened NATO. He's allowed 3 countries to join NATO. NATO is stronger today than it has been in a long time. Ukraine has survived because of him. Like,
right.
Yeah, I mean, those all are like good things. The Paris Climate Agreement, he rejoined that, and now Trump's going to get us out again in here in about 10 days. So fuck us, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting to see how he does in 10 days, like you said. I guess all we can do is hope for the best, right?
Yeah, and like...
I'm bored of talking to that person. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if he did vote Trump.
You're bored.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
30.
Did you vote Trump?
Oh,
no, I didn't.
He's driving.
Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. All right, let's get this next person up here. This one said Parker's literally paid by the DNCD app. Please join in.
Yeah, please. And also, thank you for the a tabor cap. Check my link tree, everybody. Somebody said that it wasn't working, but I just checked it and it was working. So let me know if it's not working, and I'll try to fix that. But yeah.
All right, to this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Dude, I have the hiccups like crazy. Is this the pillow guy? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
56.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because he's a pretty darn good leader and he knows what he's doing. So
okay. So
I've been
like,
up here before. I've been up here.
Have I debated you?
I don't know if it was a debate. I just give my
Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 25.
Did you vote Trump?
I'm Canadian. Keep doing what you're doing. We're scared.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't want Trump to literally like forcibly take over your country.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Vote no on PP, man.
Hey, 41.
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
Why so?
Tariffs, tax cuts, oil production, and immigration and healthcare.
Tariffs and tax cuts. You know, tariffs are taxes, right?
I don't agree with that. Actually, if you look at HR 644 that Obama passed in 2015, it was one of the biggest legislations that helped save my business.
Can you tell me what a tariff is?
Well, a tariff is actually it's kind of like a levy that you put on products coming in. It raises
it's a
the
tax
price
that you
of
put
those.
on products coming in.
So what would you consider it then?
A tax.
Why?
That's the definition.
I mean,
it's literally. I took economics courses, and it's in the definition. Okay. What is a levy? Can you tell me what a levy is in that context, please?
Well, yeah, it's something that you'd put on there to. Well, I mean, I guess technically it would be to raise the prices or make the product more expensive to bring in.
Yeah, it's a tax to make the product more expensive.
Yes, to equal out the.
What is a tax? Or a tariff? Or sorry, not a tariff. Sorry, fuck. I am asking the wrong questions.
It's all good, man. Don't worry about it.
I apologize.
No, you're all good, dude. No worries.
Yeah.
The only reason I say
what a tax is.
You put a tariff on there so you can equal out the price of the good.
I understand. What is it? What is a tariff? Or not a tariff? A tax? Fuck.
A tax. Mm-hmm. A tax is putting money on something to bring into the government, right?
Something that produces governmental revenue?
Yes.
Okay. So it takes from people and produces governmental revenue. Okay, so that's what a tariff does.
So, yes, a tariff would technically, I guess you could call it a tax because we would gain the revenue from that. Right? But it also equals out how much that actually costs. So if you want to bring in cheap products and make products here, I mean, we charge a lot.
Let me explain why that's bad.
What?
Let me explain why that's bad. Because you're replacing a progressive tax structure with a regressive tax structure. So our current income tax structure, that makes it so that people who make more pay more. Tariffs are regressive because people who are lower income spend a greater proportion of their income on imported goods.
Yes, but you're also taking our jobs and bringing them overseas to get built under slave labor and less safety regulations, correct?
Did you know that if you tariff countries around the world, they have an incentive to decrease labor standards to compete in the U.S. market?
Well, wouldn't that be the exact same thing that we're doing in the U.S.? So
listen.
we're going to lower the wages and the safety regulations
listen.
to compete with a third world country?
Listen, so in order to be, well, you can't below the minimum standards that we allow. So,
Yeah, so
in terms of if you specifically want to
right?
increase, I'm trying to explain this to you. If you want to increase the labor standards that exist around the world, put a tariff on companies that are producing in other countries around the world only if their conditions are bad or don't meet a particular standard in which you think is justifiable. So if that is the case, I would be in support of it. I don't disagree with tariffs like that. I think those tariffs are actually a great idea. That's not what you're advocating for. You're advocating for stuff that will actually incentivize decrease in labor standards within those countries that already have bad labor standards, right? Because it is the case they want to compete in the U.S. market.
Yeah, so without those tariffs, though, then you're actually incentivizing for U.S. companies to drop our wages and our safety regulations to compete with a third world country. Right?
So what you're not understanding is that it is the case that we already have a minimum standard.
Yes,
They can't go lower than the
minimum wage,
listen, you can't go lower than the minimum standard. So if you want to increase the minimum wage, I agree.
Yeah, I am all for increasing the minimum wage. I think it's way past due everything else. I mean, $7.25 is not a livable wage. But then when you say minimum standard, so you want other countries to bring in their cheap labor to, I mean, then we have to compete with that cheap labor, right? And we have a higher standard of living than most countries. Would you agree?
Okay, so I don't think that like we need to compete. What do you mean compete with cheap labor? Are you just saying that like you don't want there to be a global market?
So say I'm in the steel industry.
You know that when you increase tariffs, that doesn't get rid of trade.
It doesn't get rid of trade, but it makes it us competitive with the other people bringing it in. The like HR 644 Obama passed in 2015. He incentivized a 267% steel tariff. That's what saved us because we couldn't compete.
Yeah, you're talking about targeted tariffs.
Yeah, those I don't disagree with.
Okay, so
you're talking about targeted tariffs. Yeah, so listen, you're talking about
you force some tariffs.
I'm trying to explain it to you right now, so you don't shut the fuck up. You won't be able to learn. You won't be able to learn. Okay.
Well, I'm just asking. I just want
Yeah, and I understand. I'm answering the question. If you don't shut the fuck up,
there's no reason to be rude.
Okay. Well, you're the one being rude by not shutting the fuck up. Now, thank you very much. So specifically, can you restate the question, Matt, so I can respond to it? Because I had a response.
Targeted tariffs.
Yeah, we support targeted tariffs. We disagree with universal tariffs. What Trump's advocating for, right, is a universal tariff on China, Canada, and Mexico. Okay, that's a blanket tariff. That's not a targeted tariff.
Okay, can I speak now?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Yeah, so China was one of the biggest targets, right? China was going to get a 60% tariff.
He wants 10% right now.
I thought China was 60 and everybody else.
Yeah, he before ran on 60, but now he wants it 10%.
Okay. Well, actually, I agree with the 60% more because when China brings in stuff, I mean, they have lower quality, everything else. So the safety factors.
Then why do American citizens buy it? Are you saying American citizens choose to buy lower quality goods?
No, absolutely not, because we're actually shipping our jobs overseas. So that takes away our wage growth, benefits, and everything else. So then we have to compete. So to compete with China, we have to.
So
lower
why don't
our
you
wages,
just tell?
right?
Why don't you just tell people to buy from America? Are you saying American products sucks? Are you saying American products suck so much that Americans don't want to buy them?
No, I'm saying that we have to charge higher wages because we have a higher standard of living.
I thought you said that they're greater quality, though.
Who?
You said U.S. products are greater quality.
Absolutely.
So then the higher prices wouldn't change whether or not people desire the good because it's of greater quality.
Why not? When you could buy two things for
because
the same
it's of
price
greater quality.
Huh?
Yeah, because you're saying they can buy the same thing, right? The same quality, but for lower price.
Exactly.
Okay, so then it's not of different quality.
So
you just contradicted yourself.
You're saying the QA is the same with China and the United States?
Mods, can you please mute that person and repeat what you just said?
Oh, yeah. I see him. I see him.
Say that again, TikToker.
Oh, about the quality?
Whatever you just said.
About having to compete with China on quality?
I don't know what you just said, so please just tell me what you said.
Okay. I agree that we should charge higher tariffs on China so we can compete with better quality products and livable wages.
That would cause prices massively to go up for American citizens.
But it also cause our wages to increase because we'd have more jobs here.
No, there would be
a competitive market. There's more jobs, then the more bargaining you have.
Here's what you're misunderstanding. There'll be more production jobs. I'm not disputing that. But
Okay.
there will be overall less jobs because GDP will decrease.
Why would GDP decrease?
That's what top economists say, and that's what
he beat Obama.
That's what top economists indicate and like analysis indicate.
But that's not what happened.
I'm
so
telling
like
you
guys
specifically, hey, you haven't had a universal tariff to like what we're mentioning, so obviously you wouldn't be able to evaluate based on what did
exactly
happen.
I mean,
now if you want to look at what the estimates are from economists, it's the best way to evaluate it.
all I can go off is the tariffs that we currently had, like specifically.
Can you repeat to me what I just
641.
said?
What?
Can you repeat to me what I just said?
No.
Yeah, so this is why I told you to shut the fuck up, because if you don't listen to what's coming out of my mouth, we can't have a productive dialogue. You came up here to
gotta
just say
talk like
things.
that?
Why do I say that? Because you're an annoying piece of shit that came on my live that's not listening to anything I said, that I'm trying to have a productive dialogue with.
Well,
but
as
you're
soon
not
as I
listening to
start
anything I'm
talking,
saying.
you start cutting in.
You're interrupting. You literally, I was speaking and you just interrupted me. What are you talking about? So why am I being rude to you? Because you're being rude to me by not listening or engaging with anything I'm saying. I'm giving you back what you gave to me. But apparently it's only an issue whenever I do it. It's not an issue when you do it. So if you want to engage in a productive dialogue with me, let's do it. I'm trying to do that. But you're not listening and engaging, trying to learn, or trying to engage in a conversation.
Okay, let's have a conversation then.
Okay? Then fucking actually listen to what I say.
Okay. Are you going to listen to what I say?
I was engaging with everything that you had to say.
Well, as soon as I
Now,
start
do you
talking,
want to talk about what we were just saying so I can get back to it?
Okay, so this is getting redundant. Okay, let's move on.
What I asked you specifically, would you like to bring up what we were just talking about so I can engage in that conversation? Because
I don't know. We were both talking over each other, so let's move on. So what would the next topic you want to be? Tariffs? You still want to keep going on those?
That's the same topic. So yeah, I was talking about it, right? And I was saying, do you want higher prices for American consumers? That will cause a decrease in GDP overall. Because again, right, top economists have indicated that based upon analyses. Push the level up.
I don't agree that it's going to create higher prices in the way that you think. I believe if we bring back more manufacturing, we'll have more jobs, and more jobs equals better bargaining and leverage that you can actually be like, okay, this company has this amount of jobs, this one has. Who's going to bring me over for what? The more jobs, the more bargaining, so you can bargain for higher wages and everything else. But if we keep bringing in more products from China, then we have to keep lowering our wages and standards to compete with them. Does that make sense?
What you're not understanding is that that's how trade works globally. That's how comparative advantage works. So you're just acknowledging they have a comparative advantage in a particular type of manufacturing, and you want to make us artificially more competitive with them. So when you try to like portray it as we're trying to decrease standards in the United States, no, that's just how the market works. I thought you guys were very pro-capitalism.
To a point, I am, but there also needs to be some government regulation.
Okay, so again, when you say there needs to be government regulation, what government regulation do you think should exist? Because you're arguing for tariffs, which in this context isn't really serving as a particular regulation on a particular type of action, but
So
rather
like anti-dumping laws.
And yeah, that's like a specific regulation that limits a specific behavior. You're not referencing limiting a specific behavior. You're talking about implementing a tariff that will cause prices to go up, and it doesn't incentivize a particular behavior. All it is just the only behavior it incentivizes is it increases domestic production, which again doesn't lead to an overall economy being better. It just leads to an increase in domestic production. That's it. That's it. Why do you want just production increases? What's the point of that?
Production increases because the people have to
just in manufacturing.
Yes, in manufacturing. So people have to have those jobs, right? So those companies need workers.
So like, can I give you an example? If you limit a particular technology, right, then you're going to increase jobs because it takes more people to fulfill that exact same labor requirement. than with the use of machines. So do you want to limit the use of machines to increase manufacturing jobs?
No,
Why not?
Because technology is coming no matter what we do about it.
Because
They're
it
gonna steal our
decreases.
jobs
Is
down
it
the road.
because
That's a different conversation.
Is it because it decreases efficiency of trade? If you were to get
Technology,
rid
I
of
wouldn't
machinery,
say decreases the technology of trade.
you listen to what came out of my mouth. Do you think that getting rid of technology would limit our ability to have as high of an efficiency of trade?
No.
That is just dumb. Okay, that is fucking stupid. The reason why that's fucking stupid is because we utilize machinery all the time to increase crop yields, to increase productive services. Do you think prior to the industrial age, we engaged in manufacturing faster? No, that's stupid. Okay, machinery allows for efficiency of trade to increase because it allows for us to produce things quicker.
Yeah, I won't argue with that. Maybe I didn't understand that 100%.
Okay,
So,
but
I'm not-
also
I'm
having
not- no, I'm
technology in
advocating
usage
for AI
lowers
to
the
help.
amount of workers because you require a lower labor requirement for the same particular good produced.
Okay, now I'm starting to track what you're saying. So you're saying that AI is going to get rid of the workforce pretty much, right?
What I say is technology limits labor force within specific aspects, but you still think we should have that technology because it increases efficiency of trade. So similarly, we shouldn't have tariffs because it would decrease efficiency of trade.
I think that's two different type of subjects that you're talking about.
Okay, Jesus Christ, man. I'm obviously comparing things, but I'm comparing it based on a relevant basis.
It's kind of a weird
because they both decrease. Because again, we don't support getting rid of something using a mandate or using a tariff or something like that, right? Like you wouldn't put a tariff or a tax on utilizing machinery, would you?
Yes, because I mean that's a whole different.
So you want to put a tax on Uber drivers
you would have
for
to put a
using
tax
machinery?
on the AI sooner or later because if they start taking the jobs, like a lot of AIs coming in, like self-driving and everything else, like that will get rid of Uber because.
Let me clarify. Do you think that we should get rid of cars because it is the case that it limits the amount of jobs associated with people that are taking care of horses?
No.
Okay, so then obviously you care more about efficiency of trade than you care about just particularly keeping up a production of jobs.
You're looking at it at a very simplistic point of view.
Yeah, because your argument here is very simplistic.
Well, tariffs and AI are a little bit different. That one's a little bit different to wrap my head around.
What about it?
Well, just trying to relate AI to tariffs.
Yeah, I'm saying some of the similar reasons why you don't want to restrict the usage of technology for the 2025 classes is another reason why you wouldn't want to engage in the use of a tariff.
I don't agree with that.
I just told you what reason it was. It was efficiency of trade.
I don't understand how AI is efficiency of trade. I'm trying to.
I've explained this to you now 3 times. You're either fucking stupid or stupid. Okay, technology increases productive capacity. Do you agree?
Yes.
That's it. It increases efficiency of trade.
Well, then if you look at it, tariffs actually will increase production in the United States, right?
No, not overall, because the GDP will be lower. It will increase domestic production within manufacturing.
If we're producing more,
it'll increase domestic production within manufacturing, but not overall production, because overall production is going to be related to GDP, right? Gross domestic product, right? And gross domestic product will decline with the usage of tariffs. So do you understand the distinction?
Hold on, I had to turn the mic on. You keep muting me. So AI will stop.
I didn't even say AI. Never once said AI.
I'm still wrapping my head around that one. I've never had anybody try to put those two together.
Okay, I'm kicking him because he's just fucking stupid. Like, actually fucking stupid. If you think I'm too rude, I don't give a shit. Like, that guy was actually stupid, okay? Actually stupid. Like, you cannot tell me that person was not stupid. If you say that person wasn't stupid, I immediately lose credibility. You lose credibility immediately. Okay, that looks like a child. Yo, it's a pal to you? Hello?
Skibidi toilet.
Okay. Yeah, all the people saying that that person wasn't bad or stupid, like, you guys have no fucking clue. Jesus Christ, what do you mean? What do you mean? He kept thinking I was saying AI when I was talking about technology, right? And I was just telling him that technology increases productive capacity. Like, it makes it more efficient to trade. And his brain was, like, fucking stopping on that. Like, that's not a difficult concept. I could literally teach that to a fucking third grader. That's not a difficult concept. Anyone in the comment section should have been able to understand that if you have a working brain cell. He was not trying to understand. There's no way he was not trying to understand. Absolutely not. Are you kidding me? If he was trying to understand, he would have got that. Like, that, it's really not that difficult. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Alright, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. You don't have to be a genius to go over what I'm saying. What I was not talking about. You don't have to be a genius. That's actually like really frustrating that there are people in the chat that think you have to be a fucking genius to actually understand that technology makes you produce more things. That's not a fucking difficult concept. I'm sorry. If you think that in the chat, I'm sorry. That there's a fucking issue. There's an actual fucking issue. Jesus Christ, dude. That is not a difficult concept at all. Not a difficult concept. I don't know why we have to coddle people that don't understand basic concepts like that because they're not trying to understand. It's not because he has no capacity to. It's because he's not trying to. Okay? Anyone who tries to can understand that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How you doing? I'm 22.
Did you vote Trump?
Indeed, yes I did.
Why so?
Just a lot of reasons. I just feel like the main reason I just feel like I wasn't proud to vote for Trump, and the two candidates that we had a choice from was not very good. But I feel like Trump was the right pick out of the two. And I feel like Kamala wasn't just would have been a strong leader that we needed. So this is why I did that.
What about Kamala Harris particularly tells you that she's not strong?
Well, it's more about the Biden and Harris administration. Biden, after that Afghanistan situation, which was, I think was very embarrassing for the country.
I'm asking specifically about Kamala Harris.
Well, for honestly, as Kamala was the vice president, and she hasn't done anything in the 4 years.
The only one thing a vice president has done in history.
Yes, Mike Pence.
What do you?
He was a great vice president. What he did was, well, I can't. I had to look it up, but he was a great.
So you don't know it. So you just are not informed on what she did as a vice president because you don't know anything a vice president has ever done. So what she did do was the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever. She also raised private funds in Central America to reduce the likelihood of people coming here in the first place.
So how did she raise funds? Can you explain that to me?
Yeah, she went to like different types of businesses to raise private funds to invest, particularly within Central American countries, like within their production, their manufacturing.
Okay, so she raised funds for other countries.
Yes, to reduce the likelihood of people within those countries coming here by building up the economic security of those nations.
And did that help? Because what I'm seeing at the border is that I don't think that has helped. And who is this coming up? Who I thought it was just one on two.
Yeah, it's someone I sent. Why do you think I'm being really rude?
I mean, I don't know why you're being rude, but I mean, I'm
not talking.
Not you.
Oh, okay.
Mizumi, is that your name?
Yeah. Is this live only for Americans? Or can anyone listening?
Say that one more time?
No. Go ahead. She's not American, that's what she's saying.
This has nothing to do with American politics. It's just me listening to the debate.
Yeah, sure. So, like, what makes you think I'm being too rude?
He didn't really give him much of a chance to say his point. Just right off the bat, you just full on snapped at him, which I thought was quite extreme.
I think I said the same thing over and over again, probably 5 to 6 times at least, right? Did you see that?
Yeah, I just genuinely feel like he was trying to understand. He was trying to understand. Whether he was dumb or not isn't really my point. It's just that I feel like you're being quite rude.
Okay, so he was trying to understand. So me going over the same thing like at least 5 to 6 times was him trying to understand?
I think you're both on different levels intellectually. I won't argue with that, but
I don't think you have to be on a different level intellectually in order to understand that technology increases the amount you can produce. Like, is that a difficult concept to understand? I think I could teach that to a second grader. I genuinely believe that.
I don't think it was the point about. I just feel like you're just being really. I understand that maybe he wasn't getting it and it was very frustrating, but instead of just kicking him, you were just like going at him like, really hard.
So I shouldn't have any emotional response to any guest that I have, and I should just kick them instead? And keep it inside? And like keep my emotions on the inside?
No, everyone's.
That's what I do, Parker.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's free to express themselves. Obviously, you can do whatever you want to do. But my opinion just doesn't really matter much. I just think it was really rude.
Okay.
Parker, I would have to agree with her over here. I mean, it was kind of rude that she kicked him like that. You might have could explain it to him a little easier.
I kicked him, so now it's rude that I kicked him. So now I shouldn't be kicking him after they just argued.
Well,
so
I respect it is your
you contradicted her. I'm just letting you know, like you disagreed with her. So if you think that I shouldn't have kicked him, right, then you disagree with her because she said that I should have kicked him, right?
Oh, I might have missed that. That is my apologies then. But I did was looking at that and he wasn't understanding. He wasn't understanding. I understand what you were saying, but I just the way you kicked him and called him stupid was kind of rude and this
So do you think that just calling someone stupid is just excessive at any point in time, or is it like there any circumstance where I can call someone stupid and it makes sense?
Well, we're all smart in our own ways, Parker. We're all smart in our own ways. Like
So there's no justified circumstance to call someone stupid? Are you kidding me?
Well,
you wouldn't call a flat earther stupid?
Well, yes, you're right. Because I feel like all liberals.
Okay, so then what circumstance is it? So you think it's justified to call liberals stupid, but when people call like conservatives stupid, then it's an issue?
No, I don't feel that. Personally, I haven't called anyone stupid. I feel like we're all smart. Obviously, like I feel like you're a smart person. Like you have this platform.
I asked you a specific question. Do you think it's justified in any circumstance to call someone stupid?
Personally, as a man of God, I don't do it. I don't do those things.
So if someone were to literally be arguing that the Earth is flat, you would think it's unjustified to call them stupid?
Well, if we look at the Earth, well, I mean, I'm joking, but the Earth is obviously not flat. Okay, yes, in that circumstance, yes.
Yeah, like I would call them stupid. So it's like, obviously we think there are some circumstances where it's justified to call people stupid.
Yeah, yes, there is. Yes.
So like if I explain something, like I can explain to a second grader, right, to someone 5 times over and over and over again, right? I think it makes sense in that circumstance to call them stupid.
Yes, I understand. But
like, you could say there are nicer things I could have done. Sure. I could have not called them stupid. I could have tried to explain 100 times, right? I could have done that too. But like, you understand that there becomes a point where like it makes sense to call someone stupid because they're not trying to. They're like not trying to engage in a conversation.
I got you, Parker. Well, let's get back to policy. I don't really want to stay on this stupid thing. Let's get back to policy. So what was we on? This whole conversation got me off the topic when you added her up. What was we on again? Wait, you got to ask another question.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll just ask you basic questions. Like, can you give me like a Trump policy that you like he influenced to get passed?
Well, yes, and Trump. You said one that he would influence get passed. Well, one of the policy that I really enjoy is that the stay in Mexico policy, the remain in Mexico policy. I do not believe that that we should have these immigrants. But you know, they're tremendous people. Tremendous people. You know, some of them are criminals. Most of them are tremendous people, and they should have to remain in Mexico while their claims are being processed instead of just being allowed over here. That's one thing that I support of the Trump administration.
Have you been on before, by the way?
No, I haven't. I have not.
Yeah, so like
okay,
you like the remain in Mexico border policy. So I have a question for people who are seeking asylum from Mexico. What should they do? Should they remain in Mexico?
Yes, they should remain in Mexico.
Okay, but they're seeking asylum from Mexico. So that makes no sense that they would seek asylum in the country they're seeking asylum from.
But they're just being. From my perspective, I'm saying their claims are being until their process. I don't believe they should be allowed over here.
Yeah. So again, you believe that they should have to stay in the country that they're seeking asylum from. That's not how the asylum process works.
What's so
Do you know
bad?
what asylum? Do you know what the asylum process is? It's so that they can get out of the country that they're being persecuted with it.
What's
If
so
they're
bad
being
about
persecuted within a country? You want them to be able to leave that country. You don't want them to have to stay in that country.
Mexico? What's so bad about Mexico? I mean, we have Americans.
I never said everything's so bad about Mexico, but there are some circumstances where people seek asylum from Mexico. Okay, like for example, there could be specifically persecution within Mexico on the basis of like the cartel is persecuting them on a basis of a particular protected class that we see that someone could be seeking asylum from.
I understand it, but I mean, we have Americans that travel to Mexico.
That's not the point. That's not the point.
But okay, but so
if
but they're
someone
allowed
is
over here.
fleeing from Saudi Arabia, like
That doesn't mean everyone from Saudi
Americans
Arabia
can
is
still visit
fleeing
Saudi
here.
Arabia.
Yeah, like you can still go there. They're fleeing on the basis of a protected class, okay? Because they're fear of persecution on the basis of that protected class. So that can happen in the context of Mexico based upon certain protected classes. And we want people who are literally seeking asylum from Mexico to be able to come to the U.S. so they don't seek that particular so they don't go through that persecution. Okay?
Yeah.
That's what the basis of the asylum process is. So if you're saying that people who are seeking asylum from Mexico should have to stay in Mexico, well, then that violates the entirety of the asylum process in the very first place because it forces someone to stay in the area in which they are being persecuted based on a protected class, which is the antithesis to what the asylum process is predicated off of.
I understand it. But why do they have to come to the United States and flood our country and flood our tax dollars? Why do they can't just go to Brazil?
Because we believe in a process of asylum. Do you believe in a process of asylum? Do you think that there should be allowed for any asylum claims?
Of course, there should be asylum claims. I don't think it should be held in a better way than just.
Then how do you hold it in a better way? Do you want to make the process go faster so that they're not in the country for as long if they have an invalid asylum claim? Because that's what the bipartisan border bill did that Donald Trump called for people in Congress to undermine because he didn't want Democrats to look good politically.
But I personally supported the bipartisan border bill. But the thing that had me, they had billions on billions on billions to go to the foreign countries, like, Ukraine and other wars. I am America first. We should put America first. And the bipartisan border bill was one of those bills. But when they added those terrible, terrible, terrible things.
They separated it, by the way, after it failed the first time.
Yeah.
So they gave you what you wanted, and yet you still voted against it. So,
Heather, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Christian, thank you so much for the $100. Thank you so much. Can we some W's for Christian in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Christian. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And then also, Lena, thank you so much for the $1 for Connor as a known troll, always trolling Harry and Chris. Okay.
No, it's not. Hey, chill.
Sid, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. People are just mad you cooked. Maybe. I don't know. Wendy, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much on Venmo. I really appreciate it, Wendy. Thank you so much. Kristen, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. And McKenna, thank you for the $5. Also, like, I just like literally talk to people all the time. Like, I know when someone's being
Apparently,
insufferable
his
on
name
purpose.
was Grand Old Party, was like his old account or something, or his other account. I don't
Oh, lol.
know. Yeah.
I've talked to Grand. Or Grand. I mean, I don't know. I thought Grand was a different person.
I don't know, honestly. People are just spamming me saying that it was.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't that person. I am pretty sure that this Connor person is a troll and has been on the other ones, but I don't think it's Grand. How old are you?
18.
Did you vote Trump?
No. Well, I voted for Kamala, but I just like kind of came here with some questions.
Nice. Hey, I appreciate it. I am just looking for people who did vote for Trump to debate. If you have any questions specifically and you did vote for Kamala Harris, make sure to join my Discord. You can ask questions in there, and I try to respond to them sometimes. Or you can come to like one of my Q&As. I appreciate the night. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I do Q&As relatively common, and you can ask me questions there. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 21.
Did you vote Trump?
No, I did. I just want to say I said it twice, and I'll say it again. I really want to have a tickle fight with you, like really bad.
Okay. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm from the UK, but
okay, bye. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Did you vote Trump?
I did, yes.
Why so?
I felt that based on the options we had available, he was the better option.
What makes you think that?
Because even though I know he had serious character flaws, I had to look past character flaws and look more towards what I thought the future of our country had in store with him, as compared to Kamala.
So name me a policy.
Well, no, I said I didn't mention policies. I said he had a better future for us. That's what I said.
Yeah, that would be through policy. Can you tell me what policy you like of Trump's that's going to be better for our future?
Yeah, sure. So we can start with a few. Based on his website, the most important one to me is probably going to be through border security, but also second to that would be the banning of all gender affirming radical ideology.
That has nothing to do with economics. So I'm asking you specifically, what about the border?
About the border? Yeah. So basically, we're going to attempt to do mass deportation if we can.
Okay, so mass deportation. How do you deport people that are in the country that have not committed a crime? How do you know that they're undocumented?
Yeah, so unfortunately, we're going to have to go through a stop and frisk procedure.
Oh, okay. So
that was ruled unconstitutional.
Yeah. So good luck.
Well, let me ask you a question. Do you think that's feasible to bypass unconstitutional things in terms of the security of our country?
Wait,
If
how
it's
would you do that?
unconstitutional, no, I have an answer. If it's unconstitutional, that means nothing can be done on that issue. So if it's unconstitutional, I don't care what the issue is, you can't do it.
So then how do we...
Period.
Let me ask you a question, okay? So if we have individuals in the country that are illegal, or let's not use the word illegal, let's just say undocumented, okay? And they're undocumented. What other measures can we use for determining if they are undocumented?
Don't ask me. I'm not the one who wants to deport tens of millions of undocumented migrants because
it's not tens of millions. It's not tens of millions.
Yeah, but like the issue that we're saying is that what you're doing, stop and frisk, relies on profiling. Okay? And I think that profiling is wrong. I don't know why, because it's going to impact plenty of Mexican Americans that have already been targeted in this same type of way in the early 1900s. They ethnically cleansed Mexican Americans, right, and tried to literally forcefully displace literally millions of people, right, hundreds of thousands of people.
It's also just like unfeasible.
Yeah, specifically who are Mexican American based upon the way that they look.
Well, first of all, I think there is a general misunderstanding for what do you believe to be an undocumented worker, Parker?
What do I believe to be an undocumented worker?
Yeah, can you give me your definition of what an undocumented worker is, please?
That would be someone who's working in the United States that does not have citizenship or is not going through proper channels for legal immigration.
All right, cool.
Has no legal papers, yeah.
That's cool. So I work for a farm. I actually own a farm. So let me ask you a question. The farmers that are working, the people that are the documented workers, what do they have? What are they required to have for a farmer to hire them?
Are you saying like in order for? I mean, they don't have to have anything if it's illegal.
No.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. How do I file taxes? How do I file
PIN
taxes?
number.
Thank you. A TIN number is documentation.
Yeah.
So these things are
Yeah,
not
no
referred
one's
to.
disputing that. Right, but
So
wait,
we're saying we're going to deport workers. How are we going to deport workers that have TIN numbers? They're documented. They're here legally.
Well, wait, hold on. So you're saying that
I don't see what your point is.
that the government is going to assume that you have an ITIN number, that therefore you are undocumented?
Okay, well, let me be clear. Okay, if the government or the IRS comes to me, let's say whoever it may be comes to me and asks me if the people I'm working have TIN numbers, I can provide their TIN numbers to them, showing that they are all legal documented workers here. You guys are pushing this rhetoric that the government is somehow going to deport all these workers that are paying taxes. No, listen. Let me be clear. I think
What are
you
you
don't understand.
saying?
No, listen, I don't think you understand how the farmers in America work. We can't just work 50 to 60 documented workers and not pay taxes on them. Do you think that we can just get away with that?
No,
they're all
we're not
documented.
saying anything about that.
Okay, so the people we're referring to are the undocumented people.
Wait, hold on.
What
Are
is
you
this guy
disagreeing?
saying? I don't know what
Hold
this
on,
guy's saying.
Okay, hold on.
Parker, what I'm
Are
saying
you
is
disagreeing? Mateo, hold on. Are you disagreeing with the fact that there are millions of undocumented workers in this country that are on farms?
Absolutely.
So you don't think that, well, okay, maybe not millions, but let's say that hundreds of thousands. I mean, there's a lot.
Not
right?
even
There's
that.
a lot.
No, not even that.
You don't think so?
Do you know
don't
how
think-
much money my farm makes? How would I get away with working 60 workers for a year and not paying taxes on them?
Hold on,
Venus, think of
I
it
don't know
50
this, so I'm asking you, how many undocumented workers are there working on in the farms and with our meat packing plants and all these other things?
Sure, great
how
question.
many?
If I were to take a wild, uneducated guess, I would say it's probably 1 to 2% of the actual workers in America.
No. What's the actual number? Like, are we talking tens of thousands, or are we talking 100,000?
I would say less than probably 20,000 people.
In the country who are working, who are undocumented?
I think that's
no. When I say undocumented, Parker, I'm being very clear with this. A TIN number is documentation.
That's not what Trump means. He means if you're in this country illegally, that you do not have permission from the United States government, whether through a green card or something, to be in this country legally. He wants to deport you.
No, he does not. He said
yes, he does.
No, the plan is legal documentation. Actually, no. If a person has a TIN number, how are you going to deport someone with a TIN number?
No, someone with an I-10 can be in the country illegally.
Yeah, I don't know what this guy's saying, man. This is really confusing.
Wait, Parker, let me do me a favor, okay? Since I've run through this process numerous times, I go to irs.gov, type in how to apply for a TIN number, look at the information they ask of you to get a TIN number.
Dude, I fucking understand. I'm asking you, how the fuck is that relevant to you answering the question? Stop talking. How it's you answering the question specifically on how you're going to deport people who are here in the country undocumented.
Yeah, sure. Great question. So the first order would be to all the farms in America that are working documented workers to get the documentation to prove that those workers are, it isn't through profiling. We're not going to just go there and ask them for their information. The farmers in America will provide documentation with TIN numbers for all the people they are paying wages to. That's the first step. Once we achieve that goal, and the majority of farmers provide all the information on the actual migrants that are working, we can move to the step 2, which is going to be, we probably are going to have I would say for undocumented illegal workers in America, maybe 20,000 people, okay? Maybe 20,000.
But, Mateo, hold on.
Oh my God.
You can have an I-10 and still be undocumented, meaning that you are not in the country legally, that you do not have permission to be here.
Matt, how do you get an I-10?
I don't know. You apply for it.
Thank you.
And by the way, you could be legal at a certain point and then become illegal. Somebody could have overstayed their visa. Someone could have been on an asylum claim, something like that. And by the way, people that are on DACA, for example,
I still don't understand
DACA or
Matt, I really want to get him to answer my question.
Can I provide you the answer?
I want you to listen. Dude, oh my God, I'm going to go insane. I'm going to go fucking insane. I'm not asking you anything to do with an I-10 right now. Not asking you anything to do with an I-10. I'm asking, how are you going to identify?
You're crashing out, dude. Continue. You're crashing out, buddy. Continue. I'm ready.
Do you want to have a productive dialogue, or do you want me to kick you and go on to the next person?
Yeah, let's have a productive dialogue, man. Continue.
Yeah, so I'm asking you a very specific question. I'm not asking you about an I-10. I'm asking you very specifically. People who are in the country who are not here legally, how are you going to deport them if they have not committed a violent crime?
Yeah, sure. So back to my initial statement, it's going to have to rely on some form of a stop and frisk. Now, we don't have to call it a stop and frisk. It can be based upon reports made from other individuals or things like that, but there has to be some system in place.
Parker, can I just... I'm sorry. Stop and frisk. The name is not illegal. It's the action. You can call it Bunny World. I don't give a shit what you call it. If you do the action of stop and frisk, it's unconstitutional. So you can call it whatever the fuck you like. It's still stop and frisk. And it's still unconstitutional.
So the largest contention with the stop and frisk is that some individuals, when we implemented stop and frisk in Florida, for example, okay, we saw a actual increase in where people were stopped. There was a stop and frisk and they were actually charged.
Mateo, can you tell me what Matt just told you?
Yeah, he basically said that the action of a stop and frisk is unconstitutional at its core.
So then you cannot do it. Point blank period. You cannot do it. In the United States, it is not legal.
Parker, we would have to implement a clause that states that if there is a stop and frisk done, anything discovered after that other than documentation
Are you saying amend the Constitution?
No. Wait, what you just said there cannot be applied. Do you know why? It's not based on what you get from it. It's the action itself. It's the very core, the very action of stopping and frisk, meaning choosing to interview somebody based on a characteristic such as race, look, something like that. That is unconstitutional. So it doesn't matter what came before, what came after. The very action is unconstitutional. That's why anything that you get afterwards.
Matt, relax. I understand.
Aaron, thank you for $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Matt,
yeah, every single time
you're not fucking listening to me.
Hey, I'm done with you specifically using, like, you need to chill out to gaslight us, because we're specifically just explaining issues to you, and you're using that to deflect away from the points that we're making.
Do you think that I don't understand the concept behind how stop and frisk is essentially stopping someone without probable cause?
If you understood, you would know that it doesn't matter what happens before or after. It's about the very action that is happening.
Okay, Matt, let me ask you.
So you can't add a clause because it's unconstitutional.
Matt, let me
Venus,
ask you.
thank you so much for the $1.50. Thank you so much. Yes, I hope you feel better. I hope you what's it called? I hope it heals very quickly. And then Gloriani, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
Yeah, so let me ask you a question, Matt, okay? Do you ever think there is a scenario within given any hypothetical that comes up into play where bypassing some form of the Constitution may be appropriate due to national security? Can you think of any? Okay, wait. There's not one you can think of whatsoever.
No! If it's unconstitutional, it's unconstitutional. I'm sorry, but like that's like saying, for example, suppressing an American's free speech is unconstitutional, and so what you're going to do is find a workaround so that you can still suppress American free speech.
Okay, Matt.
No.
Let me give you a crazy hypothetical here. Okay, let's say there was a suitcase nuke in the country that got smuggled through, and why are you covering your face? I'm giving you a radical hypothetical. Let's say there was a suitcase nuke that was smuggled into America. We know that it's somewhere in the state of New Jersey or New York. Would you think that a stop and frisk would be appropriate for finding a suitcase nuke that can save an entire city?
I'll answer the question.
Yes, please do.
If that happened, where somebody was stopped and frisked, and at the time they were found to have a nuke on them, okay, the answer would be in a court that the method for finding the nuke would have been unconstitutional, and therefore the case had been thrown out. However, they could bring up other things such as smuggling in the nuke that would therefore be illegal. But any evidence based on the stop and frisk would be thrown out because it is, quote, unconstitutional. And maybe I'm radical in this. I value my constitutional protection so much that there is nothing in this world that I would give up for them. Therefore, if it's unconstitutional, I don't care if the man had on him the fucking Death Star plans. It doesn't matter to me.
Wait, you do realize that if we implemented a stop and frisk, the case would automatically be thrown out in court due to a constitutional violation, but we still found the nuclear bomb and stopped it from going off. You dumbass. You were so dumb.
That happens all the time. Don't call me a dumbass. I know exactly what I'm talking about.
You are so dumb. I can't believe
that's not being dumb. How is that being dumb? Can you explain me how it's dumb?
He's saying that he values his constitutional rights so much he would sacrifice the life of potentially millions of people.
He's not. Listen, let me clarify.
He just said it word for word, dude.
That's not what he said.
Yes, he just did. Tell me what he said.
Can you shut up so I can explain it? Or do I need to mute you because you're being a child?
That's not what I said.
Do you want me to explain?
Yes, you did, Matt. Yes, you did, Matt.
Okay, I've got to mute you because you're being a child. You can't do that. So Matt specifically was just arguing that it is the case that this is not constitutionally protected, and that if something is not constitutionally protected, you cannot do it. That's just how the law operates right now. Now, he did not argue that he'd be willing to risk millions of people's lives. What he said specifically is that they would still bring charges against him for smuggling in the nuke.
Yes, for other things. But the point is that you cannot bring anything based on the stop and frisk. Now, do I think that stop and frisk is as bad as, like, you know, bringing in a nuke? That's a whole different conversation. My point is, I'm not sacrificing that our constitutional rights just for hypotheticals. I have a principle. I have a moral principle. My moral principle is that constitutional rights are guaranteed and stop and frisk is unconstitutional.
I understand, Matt. So one more time. Well,
I wouldn't say it's a moral principle, but like Mateo, listen. So like, let me.
Can I rephrase what I said then? Can I rephrase it? Or is that okay, Parker? Matt, let me ask this question very simply. My question is, if they wanted to implement a stop and frisk in this hypothetical to find a suitcase nuke that was smuggled into the state of New Jersey, you would vote against that?
I would say that that's unconstitutional, and therefore you're tainting the thing. Find a better rationale that is
Mateo, we don't. In order to be able to stop that from happening, we don't have to. You're giving us a scenario where you'd have to use. This is not a reality. This is not reality. There's no relevance of this hypothetical.
Well, this isn't a reality.
Shut the fuck up. Actually, shut up, dude. I'm so fucking annoyed, dude. I'm so fucking annoyed at the dumbass people that come on my live every day, dude. It's so fucking frustrating. So frustrating. They can't sit there and listen to a fucking sentence of something that they fucking disagree with. It's actually so frustrating. Jesus Christ, dude.
I just want to clarify that if they have a way of finding out somebody has a nuclear stop and frisk, they obviously have a way to find out via other methods.
Yeah, they wouldn't. There's no scenario in reality where it is going to be the case, where it is going to be where you have to stop and frisk them to be able to know that they have a nuke. We already have TSA. They would identify that through that process. Okay?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck are these people talking about, dude? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Did you vote Trump?
Of course.
Why so?
Mainly because of economic policies.
Like what economic policy?
Well, I believe that tariffs are going to bring so much income to the United States, which is going to improve inflation.
You mean cause it to be higher?
I've heard that argument, and I don't believe that.
Can you tell me what a tariff is?
A tariff is going to be a tax for other countries that they pay with the import goods.
No, who pays the import, the tax on the import is going to be the importer, not the exporter. The exporter will be negatively hurt because it is the case that they will have less of their products exported because people will demand it less because it's more expensive to those consumers.
Gotcha.
Yeah, tariffs make prices go up.
Sorry, somebody called me black in the comments. I'd have thought that was funny, but it's not. But I just never heard that term.
But again, based upon how tariffs operate, they cause prices to go up.
Okay, what I see. Okay, let me say. So, in 2017 to 2021, Trump implemented tariffs, and these tariffs was even improved on when Biden succeeded Trump. So what do you have to say about that? These tariffs were so bad and so horrible, but Biden didn't do anything with the tariffs.
So again, you understand that there's a distinction between targeted tariffs and universal tariffs that Donald Trump's advocating for. Donald Trump's advocating for universal tariffs, blanket tariffs on countries.
See, I don't believe that. What I've heard that he's going to tax on have a tariff on goods like such as cars, like he did with John Deere in Mexico, and just not a blanket tariff. Where have you heard that from?
Him. He said it.
So he didn't use the word blanket. He used the word universal, which is a synonym.
Okay, universal tariffs. But what in turn, even if you're right, even if these are going to bring your prices, these, what it's going to do is jobs are going to come back to the United States. We're going to have a tremendous amount of companies coming back to the United States. We're going to have our GDP is going to grow. We're going to have the unemployment is going to be down to an unprecedented level. And
wait, hold on. You were just up, weren't you? This is Connor, the GOP guy. You know why? Because you have the same fountain in the background.
What are you talking about, bro? I got to ask a question.
Connor.
It's not me, bro.
If this is you, please stop. Just leave me alone. Like, actually, like, I can deal with it. It's really frustrating me because I don't like being gaslit, and I have the entire chat telling me one thing, and then you're gonna gaslight me, and you're gonna tell me that it's not you, right? When the entire chat is telling me that, and it's really fucking annoying to deal with. I hate being gaslit. Seriously, it is not fun. It is not fun to be on a live and to be gaslit over and over again, not just by you, but by other people that come on my live every day. It's really frustrating to deal with.
I got you. I hope you have a better day, though, bro.
Thank you.
I have a better day.
Tap screen, everybody. Let's try to get to 1 million. If you want to support us, Venmo, Cash App are in the bio. We thank you all. So just keep tapping. Let's try to get Poker up to 1 million. This is my adult voice.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, hello.
Did you vote Trump?
Yo, screen recording. This is
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 23.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Immigration policies.
What immigration policies?
Just the whole, like, us having an open border just about to me, it doesn't make sense.
Okay. How do we have an open border?
I said pretty much an open border. But I just don't think we should have illegal crossings at all. It should be at 0.
Yeah, I understand, but there's not imperfect enforcement of the law. So even though these things are illegal, you're not going to have 0 crossings. That's just incoherent.
Well, of course, right? There's always exceptions to every rule, but I think it should be way better than it is now.
Okay, so what policy are you going to change to do that?
It would just, first of all, we would have to clean house.
Is there a way you can get close to your mic, by the way?
Sorry, what was that?
Is there a way you can get close to your mic? It's pretty quiet.
Yeah. Is this better?
Sure.
First of all, it would be just cleaning house and stuff. Like, we need to get the people that are already in out because it's a security risk.
Thank you, Will, for the $5 for the adult voice. Thank you.
Okay, so you want to deport people en masse?
Yes.
Okay. So if you want to deport people en masse, how are you going to deport people who are in the country undocumented?
Well, that's the whole point. They're not documented, so it's easier to figure out who is and who isn't.
Yeah, no, I'm asking how do you identify who's undocumented? Push the team victory. If they have not committed a crime, how would you identify that?
Stop people. You would just stop everybody.
So you stop everyone in the country.
So you think that the police are going to stop people like me and Parker? That they're going to stop us?
I don't think it matters what you look like.
Really?
I don't think so, no. I don't think it was just, I don't think it was, let's say, Hispanics that were the only people that crossed the border.
No.
So you would have to
Are you actually, what you're asking us to do is unconstitutional because you can't just stop somebody unwarranted because that's a violation of the Fifth Amendment. So, well, Fifth, I think it's the Fifth. It's either Fifth or Sixth, but one of those. And so you're asking that with that's an unreasonable search because you can't racially profile somebody and you can't just stop everybody because that's unfeasible. Like, what are you going to do? Have like a checkpoint on the roads, go house to house?
This bureau, our government bends the rules all the time. This wouldn't be anything.
That doesn't mean that they should. Are you advocating that they bend the rules?
I think we have the capabilities to be able to register everybody and figure out who these people are. We do have.
You want the federal government to register people?
Yeah.
Someone did that once. I think it happened in the 1930s and 40s. That didn't turn out too well, did it? Usually when governments register their people based on a certain characteristic, things don't go well.
Well, isn't society already grouping themselves and hating all other groups instead of judging people
Society doing it is very different than the government doing it.
Yes, but we're already becoming accommodated to the fact that if you are a certain political group or you are a certain skin color, that you belong to a certain group of people, and people judge.
And you think that's okay? And you think that's okay? Maybe we should push back on those notions.
Well, of course, but do you think that we walk everything that has been happening and everything that is happening as a societal, like, overall?
The ends don't justify the means. Sorry.
But do you think that we are able to walk that back?
Walk what back?
That sort of thinking of, like,
Fourth Amendment, thank you.
people into groups.
Yes, we can change attitude societally. We've done it in the past. We can do it again.
Explain to me how do you find that feasible to change everybody's mind?
You don't change everybody's mind, but you make bad opinions so rare that people are afraid to voice them. Do you think it's okay, for people to be openly racist?
I think they have the right to be.
Oh my god, dude! Like when he's
that's
asking
not my
you,
question.
Hey, Zeppy, he's asking you a specific question. Okay, Can you listen to what a specific question was?
Yes. Do I have to restate it?
You do, because he has no clue.
Yeah. Okay. And I kind of forgot it, but I think what I asked was does that mean that we shouldn't? Oh no, I asked about the racist. I said, should somebody be able, just like society, to openly be racist? Legally, yes, they have the option. They can be a freaking schnazi if they want to. I mean, societally, culturally.
Like, should they do that?
What? Should they? I think if that's what they believe they have, and they should be able to express that.
You're talking legally.
No, Matt. We have to say it to ask him. Should you be racist?
You're saying that morally.
Dude, this is not a difficult. Oh my god, man!
The English comprehension.
Oh my god, dude!
Morally, yes. Should meaning a moral question. Should someone be racist?
Yeah, if they want to be.
Fucking god,
they should.
Dude.
That no, not if they want to. I say should, meaning it is something that someone has an ought thing to do. They ought to do it.
So as of a need, there is no need to be racist, but you have the ability, and you.
That's not
okay. I'm kicking because, dude, I'm
the English comprehension skills.
I can't, dude. I'm actually my brain. I
know.
Dude, it's the people today. Are just so fucking annoying. First that mustache. Dude, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I might say.
Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Did you vote Trump?
Do you reckon you could convince me why Trump support is bad?
What state do you live in?
What?
What state do you live in?
I'm not from the US.
Then why the fuck are you sending a request? Get the fuck out of my comment section. Or out of my guest box. Get the fuck out. I asked if you voted. Jesus Christ. Get the fuck out. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Well, there's a multitude of reasons. I'm not your typical Trump supporter. I'm not the guy that's going to be blowing smoke up his ass like the majority of his supporters do. But I do have my qualms with Trump. I'm pro-choice. Obviously, that's not something Trump abides with. But
are you driving?
No. I'm in a truck though. I'm watching security.
Okay, so then I'll ask you this question: Can you name one policy or something that you like of Donald Trump that overrides the fact that he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman and that he was, restricting women's rights to abortion?
Well, for me as a male, I can't really get into the topic of abortion because that's not the hill I'm going to die on. Now, for me, I think it was stupid what he did with Roe v. Wade. I think it should be a federal law. I think there should be 16 to 20 weeks, should be fully legally in all states. I hated the fact that you brought it back to the states. And also now, like with Texas, you can't drive on the highways. You can get charged if you're going to another state.
Casey, what was my question?
Can I see why I would support Trump when he's liable of SA? Well, liable and being convicted are two different things. He is held liable, but has he been convicted of the assault?
Oh my God, I'm gonna go insane. I'm asking you, what did Donald Trump do that overrides the fact that he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman and that you restricted women's rights to abortion? What did he do that was so great?
Well, I think, you're always going to, most people would say, oh, the economy and everything, and their pushback against that is like, that's Obama's economy. He just piggybacked off of it. Yeah, sure, Obama had a great economy. Him putting those tariffs in place.
What did he do? What did he do? What did he do? I asked you a specific question. What did he do that was so great?
Oh, I didn't know I was muted.
Yeah.
Border security, the economy, no foreign wars for 4 years, which is the first president.
Okay. I'm asking you what he did specifically. So what about the border? What about the economy? What did he do?
I can't exactly explain or point out a specific.
So then why did you vote for Donald Trump over Kamala Harris if you can't tell me a specific thing that he did?
Because I can't think of a specific law or anything that Kamala and or the Biden administration pushed through. And when I say
you're
that,
just not informed. So you're just not informed.
No, it's not that I'm not informed. It's for another reason. No primary for Kamala Harris. I mean, that's
Kamala.
Kamala.
Yeah, and did you know that no one ran against her?
Everybody was going to vote for him no matter what. That is a whole different situation than what she was placed in. People would have ran against her. She just wasn't placed.
No. People had the chance to run against her. They just chose not to.
Yeah, because they'll lose hundreds of millions of dollars from super PACs not funding her that were
because they didn't have as good of a chance to win because they did not have the ability to win the primaries. She would have won the primaries regardless if someone ran her. They didn't because she had the support of the Democratic Party. She had the support of Biden. She had the support of the vast Democratic Party, like the Obamas, right? Like people were supporting her. People wanted her to be the candidate. The idea that she wasn't democratically put in that position is insane. And secondly, if you actually cared about democracy, you wouldn't have voted for the guy who sent false slates of electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when we didn't win, and literally said the election was stolen in 2020 with no sufficient evidence, with were over 60 plus court cases indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. 34 of which of those appointed judges were appointed by conservatives.
Yes, you're 100% correct. I don't disagree with you on there, and I don't like the rhetoric that they push saying the election was stolen. Now, was it close? I know that you guys say, yeah, they won by 8 million. Correct me if I'm wrong, Wisconsin, Michigan, and Arizona were all within what?
Electorally, yes, it was close.
Okay.
A popular vote, no.
Now, on top of that, was it stolen by
Jennifer? Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Jennifer. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I definitely will.
Pushing a narrative.
Thank you so much, Jennifer. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much, Millie. Thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you. Also, if TikTok gets banned, like I can't be taking breaks. It's not the time to be taking breaks. Caitlin, thank you so much for the $15. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Caitlin. Thank you.
You guys get your stuff out. You're good.
The fuck?
Tiana, thank you so much for the $6. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Tiana. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for Tiana? Brandy, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Brandy. Thank you. Day, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Russell, thank you for the $1. Thank you. Bryn, thank you so much for the $10 for bro. Why are the people crazy tonight? Yeah, I don't know. They've been really bad tonight. Sophia, thank you so much for the $1. Can you say hi to Nikita? Absolutely. Hi, Nikita. How you doing? Kathy, thank you so much for the $5. Chelsea, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And then also, thank you so much, Megan, with the $25. Thank you so much for DoorDash Gushers to subside the crash out. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
DoorDash sounds nice right now, but it's expensive as fuck. But it does sound nice.
Now, Casey, you may go. You may go. Oh, I muted him on accident.
No, it's all good. No, I don't think there's widespread election fraud in 2020. But what I will say is the mainstream media did push a rhetoric. CNN, MSNBC, ABC, barring Fox, because Fox is really the only right-leaning news agency out there with Burisma and the Hunter Biden laptop, which eventually came out as true because Hunter got charged. Biden also saying he's not going to pardon his son, and then turning around and pardoning him. It's just a whole spectrum of that, and also with the lies. Biden was removed from running for the presidency after the first debate, correct? Why is that? Because we all.
What do you mean removed? What do you mean removed?
I shouldn't say removed. Step down on his own doing. He stepped down, and people say that was a great thing for him to do. Sure, that is a great thing for him to do. But do you guys truly believe it was only his choice for him to step down? No.
The party decided, which is exactly what should happen. Because if you have a candidate that's sure to lose, I want my party to step in and be like, okay, we should try to win. We should like I guarantee you that if Joe Biden was on the ticket, we would have probably lost New Jersey, Minnesota, those leaning blue states. We would have lost because that's what it was showing. It was showing a huge loss.
Okay, that's fair. And then you also want to put misogyny in there. Yes, a lot of male voters that vote for Trump and even female voters that vote for Trump want to vote for her because for the sole fact that she's a woman. But I don't think that really plays into the grand aspect of why she lost as well. I think she lost. And
racism and misogyny play a part, but no one here is arguing that it plays the majority.
I just don't understand, in my perspective, how, and in this go around, winning the electoral vote by as much as he did, and plus the popular vote, for me, the way I view it, for what you guys are saying, you're saying half the nation is bad, corrupted, wrong.
We never said that, by the way.
I just want to let you know, you still are yet to go over the specific things you like of him. You just talking about he got
Facts
this many votes.
Yeah.
So can I please explain what I'm saying, or do I have to mute you to be able to explain what I'm saying?
I'm telling you, I don't know exactly what.
Personal description, thank you so much. Okay, so I have to mute you. Okay, so shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ, dude, why are people like this tonight? What is wrong? What is wrong? I literally did not cut you off. Right? I waited for you to finish speaking. Personal description. The 1 second I start speaking, you immediately got to cut me off, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm just gonna kick him off. I don't want to engage with that person. I'm not talking to that person. Appreciate the goose.
You didn't have to cut.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Lick, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How old are you?
And they are gone.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo.
Did you vote Trump?
Yo.
Did you vote Trump?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. How old are you?
21.
And why'd you vote Trump?
Because I feel like he just kind of had more of a stronger campaign to run on.
Okay. With what?
He said that he was going to run on the no tax, his tax things. He was going to make the tax better. Because I understand people say we're under his tax policy, but he was going to make it better. And then he was going to.
With what?
Do things with the army.
What provisions?
Huh?
What provisions?
Well, no tax on tips, obviously, and no tax on all these things that would just benefit overall American workers and people.
So no tax on tips is something Kamala Harris also advocated for.
Sorry,
what other tax policy? Because the same tax policy you just brought up with no tax on tips is also something that Kamala Harris advocated for.
Okay, well, that was right after Trump did. She stole it from him. That was proven.
Okay,
And Trump stole it from Bernie. So what's your point?
Okay, who's this guy up here? What do you?
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Wait, do you think of the $3? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Heather, think of the $5.
I'm Jesus. Hi.
Yeah.
You're not Jesus. That's blasphemy.
I'm Jesus.
Okay, well then run to your safe space. No one cares.
Worship me.
Like, are you going to allow him to just sit up here and act like he's Jesus and speak blasphemy when you have over 6,000 people in here?
Blasphemy. I am actually Jesus. Remember that one portrait, you know?
Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Wait.
How old are you?
1 sec. 21 years old.
Did you vote Trump?
I'm not available right now. I've just been trying to debate you for like a.
Yeah.
Did you vote Trump?
Of course I vote Trump.
How old are you?
I'm 19.
Why'd you vote Trump?
Well, he's basically said that I think that there's a lot of problems with people in our country right now that no, we're not supposed to be here. And he said he was going to get them all out legally. And these are not like, they're not bad people. They're nice people.
That sounds like the same person that was just on the live. I'm kicking them. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 57.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
All right, so the next individual, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Please, everyone, only send in some guest requests if you are debating. You have not been up here before. Will, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20.25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Witty, think of the $3. Thank you so much. And Heather, think of the $5 again. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 28.
Did you vote Trump?
I did for the first time, and honest to God, wasn't even sure if it was the right choice. But here we are.
Okay, why'd you do so?
I did so more so for the fact of RFK Jr. And I'll tell you, I work in pharmaceuticals, and I'm not saying there's transformative medicines that really do help people. I'm on Adderall and Vyvanse myself. I know that they do help in certain instances, but I do have my doubts. And I do know that RFK Jr. has done a lot of work in healthcare and reform and our environment. And he was running independent, which was really enticing for me. I think this two-party system is really dividing us. And I didn't really like the direction the country was going in. And I really do feel like RFK Jr. for me was a major factor in my reasoning for voting for Trump.
And what part of RFK's platform did you like or want to implement in?
For me, I think the food dyes that are in our food. I think a lot of the work that he's doing with partnership. I can't remember her exact name, but the Food Babe.
Food dye?
Red 40, blue 5, yellow 5, green 40. I know that.
You know, Red 40 exists in other countries, but it's just under a different name.
Correct. And I think they're trying to rename, if I'm not mistaken, here in the US as well. So it's kind of hiding these ingredients in our foods that is really toxic. I have ADHD.
Do we have, oh, sorry, I didn't interrupt you, but do we have good, verifiable scientific evidence that those dyes are harmful to human health?
I know from working in pharma that there's certain bans in the EU and even regulations with pharmaceutical drugs in the EU compared to the US. I'm not sure exactly.
If you're referencing food dyes, there's 16 food dyes that are banned in the United States. They're not banned in Europe, right?
Yes,
And then
Mariah,
that too.
there's four that are banned, right, in Europe, but not banned in the United States.
Mariah, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you.
So yeah, to address, not to address some comments, but even just, this wasn't the only reason for me voting for Trump. There's some other reasons too. I just didn't really like the direction in which the country was going. And for context, I voted for Hillary in 2016. That was the first time I was able to vote. I voted for Biden in 2020. I consider myself a moderate and independent. I grew up liberal, had very liberal values, and still do today. I just didn't really like the direction the country was going in, our immigration policies, but really RFK Jr. really is what did it for me.
So you care about the health of the nation?
At least the health overall. And I know some people don't care, but that's where my
Sure. Well, can you
basis.
tell me what Donald Trump's healthcare policy was?
Oh my gosh, thank you for putting me on the spot here. I have such terrible memory, if I'm honest, and I would love if you could educate me here too.
You have nothing to
I'm
remember.
open perspective. I'm not here to debate.
Well, you're doing great because
you have nothing to remember because all he had was concepts of a plan 9 years
yeah,
ago.
so like he didn't have one.
So let me.
It was really RFK Jr. that was really kind of taking the at least for me.
We probably need to go down that road then, because that's why I asked. So you mentioned the food dyes, but
Yes.
but don't you think that maybe RFK should have said, here is the evidence about why we should ban these food dyes, like actual verifiable scientific evidence. And I will actually and I'll agree with you on some things that we need to investigate more, right?
Definitely.
But also this, RFK has no medical background. You would agree with that, right? He has strong background in the environment, which I think would make him a great person for like the EPA or something, but on healthcare, he has advocated for some things, but he has no training, no background in healthcare or like pharmaceuticals or in medicine.
Yeah, to my knowledge, yeah, you're correct. His background, to my knowledge, is more environmental and has now kind of had a voice for pharmaceutical companies, and I think it's. Yeah, he doesn't have, at least to my knowledge, any credible education.
But my case though is that he has said more things wrong than he says right. I can agree with him on some things about what we should look into, right? But for example, his anti-vax stance, to me, makes him wholly unqualified when he's going to be the very person who's going to be determining whether or not certain vaccines get approved, about what studies get done, about where the money goes, all those type of things, right? That's what makes it completely out of the gate for me. I don't really care like if he has some good ideas. His one bad idea is so bad that it endangers the health of tens of millions of Americans. And we already have enough people who are vaccine skeptic to where we have diseases coming back. We have children who are dying. I want that stuff to stop, and I don't think RFK will be that person to like solve that problem.
Yeah, sorry, Parker. I saw you kind of. I didn't know if you were going to say something. Took a deep breath.
You can
before
respond
I go.
to that.
Yeah, no, I think it is a good point. I do want to clarify he is not anti-vax, though a lot of left-wing media sources do claim him and have talked about him in the media as anti-vax. He's come off and on the record saying, debunking those. I think he has concerns and valid concerns. Myself included, I have ADHD, OCD, anxiety. My sister has multiple sclerosis. My other sister has autism. We have neurodivergent diagnoses. And I'm not saying that vaccines contributed to that. I'm not saying red food dyes contributed to that, but the odds in my family's favor are just not look. So I'm not backing his. I agree. I can't really speak here. I was just let go, and I basically signed an NDA with the pharmaceutical company I was working for, and I do not want to talk badly about the pharmaceutical industry. That's not what I'm here to do. I am here to raise concerns that RFK Jr.'s concerns are valid, though he does not have educational background necessarily. Yeah, in pharmaceuticals.
I'll let Parker, and then I got a point.
Say my concerns. I'm very much aligned with RFK's concerns, and sorry, I'll end there.
Does he think that vaccines cause autism?
I've heard him say that. I know that there's some skepticism on that front.
Okay, did RFK? I'm sorry, Parker. I'm sorry.
So then, if he thinks that vaccines cause autism, like what you just mentioned, that is vaccine skepticism. That is literally being anti-vaccine.
Just concerns and compliance concerns say that we're anti-vax.
Well,
I guess
that's not just what he
that's
did.
the argument I'm trying to understand.
That's not just what he did. He has said verbatim, there is no such thing as a safe vaccine. That's a quote from him, by the way.
I think if you've worked in pharmaceuticals, you would have a different perspective. We are I can't say anything. I can't say anything.
No, wait, hold on. Do you agree with that statement that there is no such thing as a safe vaccine?
It's so tough.
It's not tough. I'm sorry, it's not tough.
I work in pharmaceuticals. I can't really say what I want to say.
Are you saying that you have insider information that that all vaccines are bad for our health?
I'm not saying that either. I'm saying that there are.
Well, then what are you saying? Like, I'm trying to be respectful here, but
Yeah,
like, you have to answer our questions.
I'm just saying that there's evidence, of course, that is public, that is safe, that they've been tested. They go through rigorous clinical trials to become FDA approved and regulated when they're on the market. But I just have my own concerns and skepticism, and if that means I'm anti-vax, I mean, I don't agree with that. I'm trying to understand that argument.
No, I'm asking you a very simple question. And Parker also asked you a very simple question, but I'll ask you a very simple question. He stated there is no such thing as a safe vaccination. And I'm asking you, do you agree with that sentiment? You don't have to share any details. You don't. Okay. So if you met somebody who said to you, I think no vaccine is safe, would you call that person anti-vax?
Personally, no, but I understand why you would call someone anti. I mean, I just think skepticism and being like choosing to never get vaccines. I think there's kind of two different.
Okay, and I mean this in a scientific way. I'm skeptic about vaccines because I want safe vaccines. I want there to be scientific research. I want there to be medical research. I'm a skeptic in that way because I believe in science. Right? To have a value in science means to be skeptical. Right? However, I'm not anti-vax. I'm not skeptical about the very science of vaccines.
Sure.
Right? And so, but that's not what RFK is saying. He has said plenty of times that he doesn't believe in the idea of vaccines because if he did, he wouldn't be advocating for other countries to stop their vaccine programs.
Valid.
And so it's clear to me, it's clear to Parker, it's clear to millions of people, he is anti-vax. He has only changed his tune recently because he's trying to get confirmed. But go back 20 years. He has said plenty of anti-vax things, which is why he is anti-vax. Which is a big no-no for me, which is why I don't want him in that position. Even though he might have some other positions that may be good on their face, I don't want the highest person in the office of who's making health policy to have that power to be able to determine whether or not somebody gets a vaccine or not. Even though he has said, I'm not going to take away your vaccines, I don't trust him because he has said enough things that I just can't trust him on that.
I can totally understand that. I just, I have my concerns, my skepticism. I'm not saying I fully believe in everything that RFK Jr. has said, but I do kind of, at least like how he's raised the flag and spoke to that demographic and not demographic, but audience during his presidential campaign. And when he kind of, endorsed Trump, I went back and forth as to whether or not this was something that was important enough for me to gain my vote. It ultimately did. I know there's skepticism out there, and there's people that work in healthcare that, maybe want to speak out, can't speak out, et cetera, et cetera. So it's
and that's the difference. I'm sorry, but that's different.
Yeah.
There's not a vast conspiracy here.
Right.
I think science is science.
Right.
I think these scientists who do research on vaccines want to make sure that they care about people. They don't want to get out. Now, on corporations, I agree with you. I'm not a fan of these big pharmaceutical corporations, right? I don't like these corporations. But the individual scientists, the individual people who devoted their lives to studying and to be healthy and to make sure people are healthy and to protect children, they want to make sure that happens. They're not going to give us something that is not effective, which is why if a study comes out that says that this vaccine is bad and more studies say yes, then I'm on board that maybe should be pulled, right? But that's not the case for the majority of vaccines.
Sure. I think that's could be something we agree on.
All right. So what is the reason why you want to vote for Donald Trump then, if it's not based upon health policy?
Oh boy, you're so good, Parker. I I mean, clearly he won, right? So unifying the country in a sense, but I can see the other aspect of that, dividing the country as well, because there's the whole Democratic Party that didn't vote for him.
Yeah, I'm just asking, like, specifically, what were reasons you voted for him? You didn't know that he won prior to voting for him.
All right. So my background, I hated the guy in 2016 and in 2020. I think his unhinged personality at first came off as arrogant and very narcissistic. He still has those tendencies, but I just think he is relating to Americans in a way that our politicians today are not. I don't know how I say what I'm thinking. Our politicians, he's more personable in the sense that I'm sorry, I'm so bad at speaking on the spot here, and nervous. But I think the way that Trump has a more, not laid back, I know he's a billionaire, but he has more of a way to speak to the people of America that our previous presidents have been more, like he's been using platforms, and I'll say TikTok, because I think TikTok gave him the platform that he was able to win. And I will admit that. I don't know if there's others Trump supporters that have said no, but I do think that he has used this platform to win the presidency, and it seems to have worked. And I think our other presidential candidates haven't been able to hit that demographic. So I think that's kind of one reason why, too, I voted for Trump. We're so used to our president speaking a certain way, acting a certain way, and that is important. But I also feel like there's a societal shift that we're also looking for as well. Yes.
Okay.
Parker, sorry.
So you overlooked the fact that he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, that he restricted women's rights for abortion, the fact that he specifically literally would cut taxes on people who are rich and then raise them on people who are lower income, all because he spoke a little bit differently?
No, this was definitely something I didn't take lightly and had to go back and forth on for sure.
That doesn't sound like something you go back and forth on. That's not something like bad that Kamala Harris did. Or like you can't even mention specifically how he spoke that was different from Kamala Harris that meant it was so much better. Sasha, I think they got
no, I don't want to say that I wasn't trying to say that I think he speaks way better than Kamala Harris, because I think we could both agree that he doesn't in most cases. But I'm trying to say that he speaks in a way that we're trying to not relate to I don't know, this is maybe my own personal perspective, but I feel like we're trying to relate to these presidents in a completely different way now. Like there's younger generations that are getting involved with politics that have, even myself included, I never cared about politics, but there's younger generations that are getting involved in politics. He was able to speak to those people. That's my point. It's not that he spoke better.
I'm asking you specifically why you would want to vote for him. And it sounds like you
one of them
is
immigration policies.
Well, what immigration policy?
I don't know the policies. I'm so bad at policies.
Sid, thank you so much for the meteor shower. Thank you so much, Sid. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Sid. So it sounds like you didn't do much thought about this.
I guess one could gather.
So then, like, my question is that if you don't have any policies, if you don't have anything you can mention that was good about Trump, how could you overlook all of those bad things? Because I promise you, you heard about those bad things. You heard that he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman.
Yep.
Right? You heard that he denies science and says that climate change is going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet. You heard that Donald Trump bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking and walking into changing rooms of naked teenage girls in Miss Teen USA because he quote unquote owns the place, and you overlooked that all?
I'm trying to, so I have to compare all of that, which is literally as terrible exactly as you say, versus Biden, right? Because that's who was going to run, who we know is cognitively declining. And now we've got, what was it, 4, 5, 6 months, not even until November, us voting, where they threw Kamala Harris before us. Yes, she's been our vice president for the past 3, now 4 years, but she couldn't even separate herself. And I think this is where the Democratic Party went wrong, is she couldn't separate herself enough from President Biden and the policies that she's working under today. For myself to be convinced that I could trust her, she could stand up for our country.
What was so bad about the Biden-Harris administration?
Say this again?
What was so bad about the Biden-Harris administration? That because of her affiliation with the Biden-Harris administration, that's so much worse than Trump sexually assaulting a woman. Please explain.
I want to say, at least for me, it was more so we're looking at it not just from the policies that are going to affect America, but our positioning with the other global regions. We're in conflict right now, and I think she couldn't really separate herself enough from like the Palestine, Israel, stuff. So at least from my perspective, and maybe that's me being
Are you like
uneducated in that aspect.
Are you pro-Palestinian?
I'm pro-Palestine. Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Trump is worse for Palestine.
He's trying to end the wars.
No, he's not advocating. He literally right now is advocating that literally he's going to economically coerce Canada to join us. How much he should invade
this is
Mexico,
what I need to educate myself on.
and that he can't assure the world that he isn't going to use military to take Greenland and Panama. So he says he's pro-peace, but then now is advocating to literally annex regions.
All right, that's exactly what I need to. I've heard that the Greenland, Canada stuff. I have not been able to educate myself yet on that. I do need to look into more of that. Thank you.
Yeah, and also under his administration, he also vetoed the blocking of an arms deal to Saudi Arabia, which they used to commit a genocide in Yemen. 85,000 Yemeni children starved or bombed to death. We can reference the 435% increase in military drone strikes in the Middle East under his administration. We can reference him pulling troops out of Kurdistan, which Kurdistan specifically helped us defeat ISIS. So when pulling out of Kurdistan, it literally led to the Turkish-Kurdish war and our Kurdish allies literally being killed.
Okay, but we've given millions of dollars to Taiwan, to Ukraine,
but
to Israel.
Before we go into that, here, let me say thank you to people, and then I'll let you finish. What
you're
saying. Nancy, thank you so much for the $40 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Nancy. I really appreciate it. It's been 60 minutes. I apologize. I have not been looking down. I really appreciate that, Nancy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's incredibly kind of you. Adina, thank you so much for the $3. That's totally true. Adina, thank you so much. Lizzie, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I am doing okay. I'm doing okay. Venus, thank you for the $1. Kelly, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Nolan, thank you for the $5. And Cassie, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Go ahead. You can finish what you were saying.
I also have a few people.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
Will, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Alyssa, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And also to Megan, thank you also for the $20. And a big shout out to your daughter, Grace. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay.
Sorry, I forget where I was.
Yeah, shout out Grace. Shout out Grace. You were talking about Ukraine funding.
Oh, you said something before that about you were good on a roll. You were toasting me. I forget what you were saying. It was something for me asking a counter question. Can't remember what you were just saying.
Yeah, so I think I was referencing the pro-war things that Trump is doing.
Oh, yes, that I need to educate myself on.
You mentioned like Taiwan and stuff too.
Yeah, I guess for me it's hard, and I guess I need to do more. I see a lot of comments saying I'm not educated enough. I do need to educate myself more on this Israel Hamas Palestine war and our involvement in it. But I wasn't able to see like this whole war started and Biden was the president, and we've sent money overseas to support Israel, and I wasn't convinced enough that Kamala would have been able to end it as well and be able to. I know we want to see the first female president. I so want to see that someday. I just don't know if now is the time when we're in the middle of a war, if she's able to stand up for the American people and be the first female president to go against some of these global leaders. I so want a female president. Don't get
wait, hold on.
Twisted,
by that statement. Ooh, hey, W.
Yeah.
W Gushers. Be careful.
I don't know what that is.
RFK might ban that. No, I'm just kidding. But
we're Jewish for it.
But no. So, oh shit, I forgot what I was saying. Shit. You were mentioning. What were you mentioning? I'm sorry.
No, I just said it wasn't. I wasn't convinced enough, and I want there to be the first female president.
Oh,
Don't
that
get
yes.
me wrong.
Thank you. Wait, but by that statement though, you're assuming that a female president wouldn't be able to handle these world leaders. Do you think during times of conflict, female presidents, female prime ministers, female leaders can't handle this?
You know what? It's hard to say because we've never had a time like we've been in today. So it's hard to say whether or not that's just my opinion.
Wait, I've seen men who can't handle it.
I know.
So what's the point of like mentioning the fact that like she's a female? Because I've seen men who can't handle conflicts very well.
Yeah, I get, no, that's a valid point. That's a valid point. I guess maybe because Trump is so out of pocket, I think that's where he reached an audience like myself that's not vulnerable, but an independent voter like myself that's a swing voter. And I'm going back and forth with who to vote for. And there's pros and cons on both sides. I think any presidential candidate, in my opinion, that you vote for, you're not going to love them 100% across the board. I did not and still do not love Trump, and I don't associate myself with the MAGAs. There's some people that think otherwise, but there's people like me that are more moderate and stay in the middle and had to make a choice, and people like RFK Jr. and his concerns.
See, you still mention RFK, and we like. I'm not gonna lie, like we kind of like demolished like one of his main talking points. So
I know I'll let myself be a loss on that one.
Well, okay, but like just saying, like but on everything that you mentioned though, we can talk about how Trump would be a worse candidate. Like on the like you say, you're pro-Palestinian, and yet Trump wants Israel to, quote, finish the job. He appoints Mike Huckabee as the ambassador, someone who doesn't even believe that the Palestinians like should exist. Like he's actually said that. He said like there's no such thing as like a Palestinian. So like he doesn't think that they exist.
On that? I'd love to look into that.
Yeah, so just go to Mike Huckabee Palestinians, and it's the first thing that comes up. Mike Huckabee. Yeah, he was the governor of Arkansas. He's a Christian evangelical. He believes that the end of times is coming because Israel, will be, it has to, and so he just appointed him like a month ago. And so, yes, I mean, you wouldn't be pro-Palestinian and appoint somebody who doesn't believe in Palestinian existence.
Good point.
Same thing with Ukraine, Taiwan. Trump has threatened the very foundations of all of our alliances, except for the enemies that we should actually be like confronting. Like he buddies up with Putin and with Kim Jong-un and all the other people, and yet he's challenging Greenland and Canada and Mexico and France and all the other, like he's not even in office yet, and he's already caused chaos. Like he's already caused international chaos with our allies, and he's not even taken the oath yet.
Yeah. I just feel like there's some kind of change coming, and I hope in a positive direction. That I just felt that Trump was going to get us there more so than Kamala Harris, and I hated to hear once the results of the election came out that the Liberal Party took it more so as like, here's like another where men are prioritized over females. I really hated that stance really came out of this election, though I can understand why.
Well, the stance didn't
it was
come
so
from
much
us.
more.
Like the stance came from MAGA people who were like, I mean, did you see the tweet?
Yeah, there were plenty of
Nick
people.
Fuentes?
Yeah, there were there were plenty of people on my live that came up that have argued specifically that Kamala Harris shouldn't be the president of the United States because she's a woman. Plenty of people have argued that.
No, that is not me.
And also, like if Joe Biden was the candidate, would you have voted for Joe Biden?
Say this again. If he was the candidate?
If Joe Biden was the candidate, would you have voted for him?
You know what? I might have.
See, okay, so Daniel, this is actually like what I mean. Like, please explain to me how Kamala Harris was a worse candidate than Joe Biden. I'd love to hear this one.
Where I can't separate, and I think a lot of the people that voted for Trump can't separate, is she went on the record multiple times where she couldn't separate herself enough
from Biden.
Joe Biden.
Wait, but you just said you would vote for Joe Biden. So I'm asking you, how is she a worse candidate than Joe Biden?
You just caught me in a double negative shit.
I kind of did.
Yeah, you did.
If you question that if you would have voted for Joe Biden, it sounds like it's misogyny. To be totally frank with you,
wait, yeah.
The only reason I think that someone would have to vote for Joe Biden over Kamala Harris in the position that Joe Biden is in right now is misogyny. That's like the only reason.
Yeah.
And I don't want it to come. So you know what? Maybe I'm kind of being dishonest with saying I would vote for Biden again.
Oh, and or racism. Yeah, racism or misogyny. Yeah, like those
Yeah,
are
I
the
mean,
only
like,
two.
wait, but so do you disagree with Biden on like a lot of things?
No, I mean, I voted for him. I voted for him this.
No, so
So
okay,
I don't.
so
I wanted him to end my student debt. Like that was
well,
really
he tried.
enticing for
He
me.
tried, but it was right wingers who stopped that from happening. It wasn't his fault.
Yeah, and he did forgive some, I think, people in the service workers that I believe that I heard.
Yeah,
were
he just
some
couldn't
of their
do
loans
it
were forgiven.
universally without Congress because that's what the court said. But like he gave it a damn good try.
Yeah, no, and he froze them through the pandemic. So, and
Like I
coming
just
out
want
of
to
the
I want to
pandemic.
make this clear as well. Joe Biden was the most progressive candidate for president we have ever had
Yeah,
in terms
Well,
of actual
modern
policy
day-
passed. Modern day.
Yeah, modern day.
I could agree with that. No, I thank you for giving me just a few seconds, or even not seconds, because it's been minutes, but minutes of your time. I've learned a lot. I've been kind of passively watching your live, Parker, and watching from the sidelines. I think you do such a great job here. Thank you for holding me accountable. I don't know everything. I'm still learning. I think that's, if there's one message that I'd like to, if before I go, like just one message to kind of portray here, is that I do like these forums to kind of hear different perspectives. But I think we need to think about how, like, right, we know we're divided. We know that I voted for Trump. You voted for Kamala. That's Kamala. Sorry. Oh my gosh. I hate to be that person. Thank you, Kamala.
I mean, as
but-
long as you're not doing it intentfully, like
no,
people-
not
people
intentionally.
wouldn't-
That was
yeah.
it was an
Obviously-
accident.
yeah,
My
obviously
Boston
people
accent
would-
sometimes comes out, and I want to say it how it's incorrect, and I apologize. But I think we do have to live in America together. So how we move forward from this, I'm personally interested. I don't know, how we get there, but I just think there's a lot of division happening, and I just thank you for kind of giving me a little bit of some time and to voice my opinion. And I've learned a lot, and thank you.
Sure. All right, appreciate you coming up.
Thank you.
All right, let's
Bye.
go on to the next individual. Everyone only send a guest request if you did vote Trump.
Tap screen, everybody. Let's try to get to 1 million. We're almost there.
Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. All right, let's get this next person up here, everyone. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. If you want to support Matter, I Venmo, Cash App, PayPal. Link tree is in the bio, everyone. All right, let's get this next person up here. Do tap that screen. Do share the live, everyone. It will push it out to more people.
I'll
Yo,
be
what's
right
up?
back.
How old are you?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 19.
Yeah, did you, what state you live in?
Delaware.
What time is it?
I live in France, but I have double nationality. I can bring my passport if you'd like.
Sure. What's the capital of you? What state do you live in?
I'm from I have binationality.
Delaware. What's the capital of Delaware?
I have no clue. I've never lived in Delaware.
Didn't they just say they live in Delaware? Yeah, okay. All right, that's confusing. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. You said Delaware? Yeah, I thought so. Emily, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I wish I could have. And Aaron, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Let me see if Dean's going live today. I don't think he's going to be back in time to go live. Let me ask him, though. Are you going to be live today? I doubt it. I think he took 2 days off. Yo, what's up? Oh. Did Dean say in his Discord? He might have. Yo, thank you for the little crown. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why so?
Well, I mean, I feel like he was just a better candidate, man.
Thank you for the crown.
He's being president, and
I literally told him not to do it again. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. So this next person up here. All right, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh my God, what I don't understand is how there's like 20 requests, right? When there's 6.3 thousand people in here. That makes no sense to me. That will never make sense to me.
Yeah.
And that's how you know TikTok's glitched, bro.
About to be.
I've had lives where I have
glitched for good
1,000 people in the live and I have a full guest box. Okay, like that's how you know TikTok is glitched out of its mind. Out of its mind.
And here in 9 days, it's gonna be glitched for good.
Well, can't wait, man. Can't wait. Like, not only is TikTok trying to ban me, but the government is trying to ban me. Like, dude, it's actually unbelievable. It's unbelievable, man. Everyone's trying to take me down. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, can you hear me?
Did you vote Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Well, I think he's an A cavity, but I voted for Kennedy and Gabbard, Tulsi Gabbard.
Yeah, so, okay. So you didn't vote on any of the policies. I have a question. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
Say that again. What?
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
I didn't vote for Clinton.
Yeah, that's not an answer to my question. Would you vote for someone held?
It is kind of an answer to your question, because let's hold people to the same standard or not.
One, Clinton wasn't held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. Two, I'm not advocating for voting Clinton. I never voted for Clinton. I'm asking you specifically, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
Yeah, it's an interesting issue, but it's just covering up other issues.
Matt, if you don't answer the question, evil Matt, let me clarify. If you don't answer the question, I'm going to kick you. You have about 5 seconds to answer the question before I kick you.
I'm not going to play your game.
Yeah, you mean a debate? Like, I literally am asking you a basic question on my live. Like, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
I told you I voted for him. I told him I voted.
So you would vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
I voted for him. Is that not? You don't understand that?
So, can you answer the? Hey, Matt, evil Matt, could you answer the question?
I did. I voted for him.
Okay, so yes. The answer is yes.
Correct.
Okay, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child?
It's policy. I mean, there's so many other issues.
So yes?
I don't think I would. No.
No. Okay, so why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, but not if the victim were a child?
That's not why I voted for him.
I understand that it might not be the reason you voted for him, but I'm asking you, why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, but you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing Hey, I want to clarify can I clarify my question?
Please.
Yeah, so I was asking you, why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, but you would not vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child? Go ahead.
The reason is because there was no other choice.
Well, in in the scenario in which there was a child, there is quote unquote no other choice as well. The only conditions in which are different are the victim's age. That's it. This is the only difference in the set of scenarios. So the only difference you could provide that could actually serve as a relevant distinction under your worldview is that the victim was just younger, and that's the reason why is because you think that raping a woman, right, is just not excessively bad enough.
You draw interesting conclusions. I'll give you that. But it's just a bizarre conclusion, dude.
Is there an answer? So again, what particular difference shows that you wouldn't vote for him if the victim were a woman or a child, but you would vote for him if the victim were a woman?
I don't care about that stuff. Let's talk about the policies.
Well, I'm giving you a hypothetical to show the inconsistency of your worldview. You say that you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, but you would vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman.
Wow, point
not
that
if it were a child, but if it were a woman.
Democratic Party, dude.
What's up?
Point that same discerning eye at the Democratic Party.
We do.
No, you don't.
When did I not?
Slightly.
When did I not?
Who did you vote for?
Kamala Harris.
And was she a DA?
A district attorney? Yes.
And what kind of decisions did she make while she was a DA to go after a
Let me clarify. She put people who sexually assault women behind bars. Okay? That's what she fucking did.
And
She put people like Donald Trump behind bars. That's what she did. She did her job.
She put a woman who
did
had
her
a
job.
sick child. She put her in jail because she didn't take her sick child to school.
Source. She did not put them in jail. That's not true.
She didn't arrest her?
That's different. You understand detaining someone specifically to ask them questions about why their children weren't going to school, all right, is different than literally putting them in jail.
I understand. The DA shouldn't be going down that path.
You mean prosecuting people for neglect?
No, when they should look at the cases closer before they send the
that's
police
what they
over
were
there
doing.
To arrest them.
That's what they were doing.
No,
Because
they went over and arrested her.
Matt, you understand? It was detaining.
Did they not go arrest her?
It was detaining one too. If you want to reference this, you are not referencing what she did. She didn't arrest them herself. That's an insane thing to say. Secondly, what you're not understanding is they're just doing that to clarify whether or not they specifically had reason to not go. If they can just demonstrate that there was reason that they were not going to school, well, then there would be no sending them to prison or arresting them. Right, it would simply just be the case that they would be able to identify that, and they'd be like, okay, well, then now that that's the case, then there would be no repercussions. Now, if there was the case where they were just not, their kid was just not going to school, and there was no sufficient reasoning, well, then yes, they could be prosecuted for that.
What were the
neglect?
repercussions?
There were no repercussions because it is the case that person was shown that they did not just neglect their kid, and instead it was because of actual reasoning.
She lose her job?
I saw no evidence that she lost her job. Can you provide me evidence of that?
I don't remember all the details about the story. I don't follow this stuff as closely as maybe you do, but
if she lost her job, I would think that's wrong. And I think that's bad. And also, that still wouldn't be a reason to vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. Like, I just don't understand how that's a reason to vote for a civilly liable sexual abuser. Can you explain to me how that's a reason to vote for a civilly liable sexual abuser?
That doesn't make any sense.
What doesn't make sense? To vote for a civilly liable sexual abuser? I agree that it makes no sense to vote for someone else civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will. It makes no sense.
So you think everybody who voted for Trump voted for him because he sexually abused somebody?
No, you voted for him in despite of that. So either you didn't know that he did that and he was held civilly liable, or you voted for him in despite of that. That's it. Those are the only two set of circumstances.
People voted for him and didn't care about that. Yes, that's what happened.
And that's bad. If you don't care about someone being sexually assaulted, you're a bad person.
Just because you vote for Trump doesn't mean you don't care about the victim.
You just said they didn't care about that. I was not saying because they voted for Donald Trump, they think that. I'm saying if you voted for Donald Trump because you don't care that someone was sexually assaulted, you're a bad person. You could have voted for Donald Trump and not known.
Bad, dude. You're spinning this in such a crazy way. It's insane, dude.
How am I spinning this in a crazy way?
You're saying that everybody who voted for Trump didn't care about that other stuff.
That's not what I said. What I said specifically was people who voted for Trump for the explicit reason of not caring about sexual assault are bad people. I said specifically there are some people that are misinformed that voted for him and did not know. And I did not say that those people were bad people. Those people were just misinformed. Now, they should have done more research, but I never said they were bad people. But if you knew that Trump sexually assaulted a woman and you voted for him and you were like, I just don't really care about that person, you're a fucking bad person, okay? And stop trying to be like, oh my God, other people did it too, so that makes me not a bad person. No, you're a bad person if you voted for him because you don't care about sexual abuse. You're a bad person, absolutely. Push the hearts. And I will stand behind that, absolutely.
Such a bizarre way of looking at the world, man.
That's not a bizarre way of looking at the world for thinking that it's wrong to sexually assault women.
It is,
and that you are a bad person for not caring about sexual assault of women. Yeah, you are a bad person if you think that does not fucking matter. Absolutely. What? How could you say that to the women in your life? How could you say that to the victims in your life that you probably know? Appreciate the good medal. Because no one should be victimized in that way, and it is a travesty that people are victimized that way. And for you to say that you don't care about that is fucking abhorrent. It's disgusting, and honestly, it's morally reprehensible. Like I don't give a fuck about you as a person if you think that. From Push the Future Encounters, thank you so much. If you think that you're a disgusting person, do you think that, Matt? Evil Matt?
You have a crazy spin, dude.
Evil Matt, do you not care about
crazy spin that you're putting?
I have a question. Do you not care about sexual assault?
That's a crazy spin, dude.
I'm not spinning anything. You just said that some people don't care. I'm asking you if you don't care.
No, what I'm saying is that is a separate issue from all the other issues. And so if you present people, one, Trump, or two, Harris, and that one issue is driving you personally nuts, then don't vote for him. If that one issue.
Jacob, thank you so much for the $11. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Jacob. Jenna, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
There are many other issues.
And Brianna, not on live, but off live, yeah. So, sorry, say it again, Evil Matt.
I said there are many other issues. Have you ever heard of let the person with no sin throw the first stone?
What does that even mean?
Just right over your head, man.
Yeah, what the fuck does that even mean? Can you tell me what that means?
That means that there was two choices. Both of them were bad choices. Bad choices. So you pick the one that is the least bad for the policies that you support.
Obviously, I never disputed that, but what you just said does not indicate that at all. Emily, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Morgan, thank you so much for the $1 as well. Thank you.
All right, I'm good. Thanks, man.
Are you mad? You gonna run away, Evil Matt? Natalie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
I'm not mad. It's such a bizarre spin that you're putting on things.
What's the bizarre spin?
You're trying to compare Trump to Harris and putting this sexual spin on things.
Sexual spin. I'm saying Donald Trump was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. Right?
Yeah,
and you shouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. So, like, you shouldn't vote for Donald Trump. What do you mean? I'm putting a quote unquote sexual spin on things. What are you talking about?
There are other things to consider.
I don't know about you.
Like
but
what? Like what did Kamala Harris do that's so bad that you'd vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
Well, let's say she didn't invoke the 25th Amendment or whatever. Biden should have
Desiree, thank you for $5. Thank you so much.
Biden should have been out of there. She failed in her duties by letting a senile old man continue to run the country.
One person can invoke the 25th. It has to be the majority of the cabinet.
Did she try?
Even if she tried, if they disagreed, no one knows. I mean, like, if it comes out later that she tried, but everybody says yes, it still doesn't matter.
Like, I don't think she should have had to do that. I think that, like, someone who's a bigger threat to the country is someone like Donald Trump, and I think specifically something like what you're referencing could very, very much fragment the party, which would make it less likely that she'd be elected. Right, so it made no sense for her to do that back then. Secondly, if you want to reference this,
okay,
right,
so you're saying politically,
can I finish?
For political reasons, she didn't do it, is what you're saying.
No, what I'm saying is it wouldn't have made sense politically. I have no idea specifically of the reason or the motivation she had particularly to do that. What I'm saying is that there's particular limitations when it comes to doing stuff like that from a politician's perspective, right?
I agree with you that she didn't do it for political reasons. I agree with you, but that doesn't make it right.
Okay, that doesn't change anything.
Yes, she should have done it.
I never said she did it for political reasons. What I said is that there is no political reason, right? She would have done it, right? But I don't know what the motivations of her actions were. That's what I said.
So she didn't do it for political reasons.
I have no reason to believe that. Oh, Jafer and Jason, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. Oh, I think that was from before because what's it called? Because I wasn't live that one time. I almost got off live and I didn't say it. And what's it called? I think someone asked for a refund or something. So I just refunded it. And then Tessa, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. But don't worry, Jafer, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Jason, thank you as well. Okay, Matt, Evil Matt, what do you want, bud? I have a question. Do you have a 10-year-old daughter, or close to 10 years old?
I have a bunch of kids.
Okay, so if a 40-year-old man went up to one of your daughters and said he wanted to be dating her in 10 years, would you like vote for that man?
Would you sock that man?
What?
Sock. Would you sock that
Oh
man?
my God. If someone went up to one of your daughters when they were 10 years old and said, I'm going to be dating her in 10 years, and then that person ran for president of the United States, had the exact same policy as Donald Trump versus Kamala Harris, would you vote for him?
Well, that's pretty bizarre. That's another spin. Interesting spin.
Interesting spin. I'm just going to say everything that you say is a spin because I wanted to mean it so that it makes it look like what you're saying is not right. Because I have no actual arguments.
Regain your composure, buddy.
My composure is already regained. Don't worry. I was actually crashing out earlier. I promise you I'm not crashing out right now.
Okay.
I'm just making fun of you.
That's okay.
Yep, it is totally okay. I love making fun of bigots. Great pastime.
Now you're saying I'm a bigot.
Yep.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
And what am I bigoted against?
Women.
Really?
Yeah.
And what draws you to that conclusion?
Because it is the case that you don't care about the sexual abuse of women.
Wow, that's a quite a great leap for a conclusion.
Oh, you want me to know why I think that? Because you said you wouldn't have voted for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child, but you would vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. Is that a big leap? Is that a big leap for me to say that you're a misogynist? Appreciate the hand art because you would vote for someone who did that?
Your spins
only because the victim
crazy,
was older.
Policy. Why are you afraid to talk about policy?
I will talk about policy. I did
Parker,
reference these
I always know. Like when I talk about Parker, I know he doesn't talk about policy. That's one thing. Man,
that's one thing. I never talk about policy. Am I right?
That Parker, he never talks about policy.
I talk about policy all the time, Evil Matt.
Okay.
I'm just referencing the fact that absolutely you're a bigot.
Pick something. Let's talk about it.
Okay. I'll have a question. How do you feel about tariffs? Can you tell me what a tariff is?
Sure, I know what a tariff is. Who was the president who was assassinated?
I don't want a question. I want an answer.
I'm trying to think of his name. I can't.
No, I want an answer. I don't want a question.
I like tariffs.
What is a tariff?
You know, tariffs were originally going to be used.
What is a tariff?
In place of
what is a tariff?
Income tax.
What is a tariff?
Yeah, in the fucking 19th century.
Oh my God, dude! I just want to know what a tariff. I just want to know what a tariff is.
Yeah.
Can you tell me what a tariff is, please? Tell me what's a tariff. What's a tariff? What's a tariff? What's a tariff? What's a tariff? Tell me what a tariff is.
It's a fee that people have to pay when they're trying to import stuff into the country.
Export stuff into the United States. Well, import into our country. It's a tax on an import into the country.
Right.
Does that cause the prices to go up?
It could short term. It could cause the prices to go up, but
and
it has a lot of other. It has a lot of other side effects too, like bringing jobs back to the U.S.
Okay, so I have a question. If you think that prices will only go up in the short term, well, then are you arguing that in the long term there's not going to be no increase in domestic production?
You're trying to translate price to production?
Yeah, I'll explain why. What is the reason why there's going to be an increase in domestic production with a tariff?
Because they would move manufacturing back to the U.S.
Why?
Because it would be cheaper.
Cheaper?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's cheaper to produce the product, right, in the United States, right, than it would be in the country, right, due to the tariff, because it would make the cost of the imported product more expensive, right?
Yeah, like for example, Toyota started manufacturing cars here because of the tariff.
Do you agree?
Do I agree with what?
Do you agree that the reason why there'd be more of an increase in production in the United States is because the price of the imported product is more expensive for the consumer?
Short term.
No, it'd have to be long term in order for there to be like an increase in domestic production. Because the tariff being implemented does not reduce the cost of production within the United States. I hope you know that.
Well, what happened
if
to
anything,
Toyota?
It would increase the cost of production.
What happened to Toyota?
There was not an increase in their decreasing cost of production.
brought
The
jobs
reason why there
to
wouldn't
the
be a
US.
decrease in cost of production is because the cost of production is more expensive in the United States for literally the exact same quality of good. So it's either right more expensive and lower quality, right, or same quality and more expensive. Same price, right, or lower quality, or same quality, higher price. That's the reason why there isn't production in the United States.
So you're saying the Toyotas built in the U.S. are of lower quality or higher price?
Yeah, then if we did not have tariffs in place, in which prevented manufacturing or production other places, right, for the prices in which they currently or prior did.
So you're trying to argue against tariffs?
Yeah, tariffs are bad. Tariffs
Even the
cause
existing tariffs that we have?
What's up?
Even the existing tariffs that we have and the tariffs that the Biden's administration has invoked?
I'm saying the universal tariffs that Donald Trump is advocating for. The targeted tariffs can make sense for national security reasons, but I don't agree with all the targeted tariffs of the Biden-Harris administration.
Yeah, every tariff it kind of has its own situation. So having a blanket conversation about tariffs and trying to correlate it down to a particular item is that's a hard.
Donald Trump was the one advocating for universal tariffs. He wants a 25% tariff on Canada, 25% tariff on Mexico, 10% on China.
Yeah, I think he was talking about that his first go around.
No, he was talking about that this time.
Yeah, this time
recently.
also. Yeah, but I think he was also talking about it his first go around, but most people didn't give it any weight. That's a lot of things he's talking about.
What does that
now.
mean?
He was talking
Give it weight. No, he was
before.
talking about it this time. He talked about 25% on Canada and Mexico this time.
Right. I think he was talking about tariffs last time too, but I don't remember the details. But he was talking about Greenland last time too, but nobody paid any attention to it.
We did, right? And we called it out then. That was insane then. It's insane now.
And why is it so bad?
Why is it so bad? Because it is the case that it causes prices to go up. It decreases the size of the U.S. economy. It disincentivizes trade with the United States.
Okay, I thought you were talking about Greenland.
Oh, well, why is it bad to buy Greenland? Because it's not for sale. Tessa, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
Yeah, and because there are
And Danny, thank you
allies
so much for the $10.
and there's no reason for us to get into like a conflict with the Danes over
Aaron, thank you for the $3.
country. Like, I'm not going to like fight in a war like with the Danes over fucking Greenland.
Well, just because he's talking about it doesn't mean he wants to go to war over it. The conversation starts the public thinking about it, and particularly
I don't even want to think about it. Like, I don't like
particularly the Danish
colonizing.
public, they're going to think about it, and they're going to the news is
right.
going to say, "Wow, it's really costing us a lot of money for what?"
You're right, and all the Danes, all the Greenland individuals, they've all said no thanks, which is exactly what would happen because they're like, yeah, we're good.
Well, give it time. We'll see what happens.
Give it time. I'm pretty sure they're not like they enjoy their like free healthcare and shit.
Yeah, healthcare. That's something we need to fix.
I agree with you. It is something we need to fix. Which is what's Trump's plan for healthcare? I wonder. Oh, evil Matt is gone.
No, I'm
Evil
sorry.
Matt, oh, there you are.
Yeah, well, I think I'm in line with Bernie Sanders on healthcare. I think we just need to lower the age for Medicare.
And you voted for Donald Trump when you're in line with Bernie Sanders? Trump is the fucking antithesis of that.
Look what happened to Bernie Sanders. The Democrats.
I agree with you.
They tanked
I agree with you. I think that's bad. I agree with you, but I'm still not going to make me vote for Donald Trump. The fuck?
I'm glad that it's back in the media again. I hope it stays in the media, the healthcare issue.
It's not, because Donald Trump doesn't have a plan. So all that's going to happen is he's going to say, "Oh, we'll fix it. It'll be the greatest plan ever," and then there's nothing that happens.
Well, we need to keep talking about it. Healthcare in this country is completely messed up, and we need to keep talking about it.
I agree with you, and Donald Trump is not going to fix it. The Republicans in Congress are not going to fix it.
Parker, if you want to make a change, Stop.
I wanted to make a change.
Why are all the people coming up are named Matts and they're all like MAGA? Like, I promise you, not all Matts are like MAGA.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, Dean? How you doing, man?
I'm doing okay. I'm really.
Deshay, did you vote Trump?
Am I supposed to say yes? Because I didn't.
Oh, well.
Well.
Womp womp.
All right, all right.
Hello.
Did you vote Trump?
Hello. No, I'm Canadian.
Oh, bye.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. How was your travel
am I
day,
lagging
Dean?
for you
No,
guys?
you're fine.
How's your travel?
Oh man,
Yeah,
it was
but-
exhausting. I didn't have one flight that wasn't delayed. Every flight I've been on in the last 2 days has been delayed by at least an hour.
Yeah, that checks out.
Ah, yeah, how rough. Guys, it was a really interesting trip. I don't want to consume Parker's live. I guess maybe I could say a couple things while we're...
No, go for it. Say all you want. I don't really mind.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I debated Emily Wilson for a second time. If you don't remember Emily Wilson, just think crazy lady that's pro-slavery. And the reason I did that was because last time I talked to her, she pretty much went unchecked. You know, I was able to logically refute what she believed in, but I was nice to her. But this time, I was an asshole to her. And she actually ended up rage quitting twice. So she got up and left the first time, and then came back in about 30 minutes later, and then at the end got up and rage quit again. In fact, the Steiny, the podcast host, didn't hear from her afterwards or anything. So.
That's hilarious.
Like, dude, that's gonna go so viral. It's unbelievable. Paige, thank you for the $5.
I'll be
Thank
right
you
back.
so much. All right. Let's get some people up here and let's get it going. I'll get someone up
thank you
for
for the
Dean to debate.
But honestly, like, I don't know. Part of me wishes I wouldn't have done it, and I could dive into that a little bit later. What's up, Paul? Do you vote for Trump?
Your girlfriends are so pretty! I'm gay!
Dude, that was like literally like an 8-year-old, bro.
That was so loud. There's some reasons why I wish I wouldn't have done it.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Are you gonna stay on live later tonight, or what are you gonna do?
3 hours today, Max. I'm so tired.
I feel you, bro. I feel you. I'll probably be live for another less than 2 hours, a little less than 2 hours. So if you want to at some point go over to yours, I'll raid you. But I've been over 6K for a while. Jacob, did you vote Trump? Okay, nice.
The reason why I wish I wouldn't have done it, or at least a part of me, is because she didn't give an argument against anything I said the entire time. And then about halfway through the podcast, literally just started crashing out and spamming slurs.
That's like crazy.
Yeah. And at that point, I was like, there's no point in this conversation, right? But it was in person, right? It wasn't like a debate on the live stream.
I'm going to join.
So you can't like kick her.
Yeah. It was ridiculous. It was absolutely ridiculous.
QP, did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why so?
Because I think he's the better choice for national security and economic reasons, primarily.
Okay. What economic reasons?
I'd say that I think the transition to tariffs will be a good switch from a more direct tax economy.
A transition to tariffs would be better for... Wait, sorry, that again?
It'd be better to transition to tariffs from our current direct tax economy.
Why?
Because I think that we'd be able to promote national interests more effectively than we currently do through the direct tax code. And you could subsidize the certain industries that you're worried about price inflation happening in, give them a tax subsidy so it offsets the tariff.
Okay, so if you want to reference specifically, like it's the best way to retake our current tax structure and shift to this. Did you know that it'd be shifting the tax structure from being progressive to being regressive?
Yeah, I'm totally fine with that. I think that would be a good thing.
So you think
What
we
the
should
fuck?
increase taxes on lower and middle income individuals and decrease them on rich people?
I'm talking about tax on corporations and goods.
That's what that means. I just want to let you know that's what that means. When you take a progressive tax structure and replace it with a regressive tax structure, what that means is you're going to decrease taxes on rich people and increase them on lower and middle income individuals.
Right, but we're talking about like tax of goods, excise tax. We're not talking about income tax.
Yeah, I understand. Income tax is progressive, right?
Yeah, I'm talking
Specifically
about tax.
tariffs are regressive. So what you're doing, what's up?
They're not income tax, so there's no regressive aspect to it.
That's incoherent. The reason why it's regressive is because you spend a greater proportion of your income on imported goods if you are lower and middle income. So
Right,
that means
so
that
that
they're
just-
going to be spending a greater proportion of their income in taxes than will rich people under your tax policy. So large taxes for low and middle income individuals and low taxes for rich people. That's your worldview.
No, what I said that like the part that coincides with it is that you can promote certain national interests and you can have tax subsidies and you can balance out the increased prices on certain goods, and achieve both diplomatic goals and economic goals at the same time.
That's just not true. Right, because if you're using the tariffs to replace the current tax structure, you can't get rid of the revenue from tariffs and then still expect you to be able to replace the revenue mechanism.
Well, you can balance out the other side of the equation by taxing it on one side versus the other. And I'd say that the loss of American jobs to foreign workers is the most regressive tax system there is.
Okay, so you say loss of jobs to foreign. So you understand. Okay, so then I'll ask you this question: should we put taxes on technology? If the technology people use to farm, should we put taxes on that because that reduces the amount of workers and it's a regressive tax?
So you put tax on the technology to farm to reduce the number of foreign.
Yeah. So instead of allowing them to say utilize a machinery, right, to be able to plant stuff, right, they have to use people to do it.
You're saying foreign workers within the U.S.
I'm saying U.S. workers, right? You're losing U.S. workers to machinery because you don't have a tax on the machinery.
Okay, right. I meant more for certain things that are of national security, like certain oil production.
So targeted tariffs, not blanket tariffs.
Yeah, targeted tariffs.
So QP, I don't disagree with targeted tariffs. I don't.
They're not on the table. It's never going to happen.
For example, targeted tariffs for national security reasons. Matt, Dean, and I don't disagree with that. But that's not what the tariffs Trump was advocating for. Donald Trump. Let me clarify.
It's going to be somewhere in the middle.
Yep, I'm going to clarify. So 25% tariff on Canada, 25% tariff on Mexico, 10% on China. He was advocating for even higher when he was running for president of the United States, 20% on everything and 60% on China, 60 to 100% on China. So obviously he's been advocating for universal tariffs. Are you saying what he's advocating for isn't actually what he's going to do? You got to unmute your mic.
I'd say that those companies have been screwing us on trade. And China, we've had a massive trade deficit with those countries for no reason other than they've been devaluing their own currencies. And yeah, we have a way to fight back through tariffs. That's our economic means of.
That's not a way of fighting back. You understand Canada and Mexico, both we had a USMCA with. That was the redrafting of NAFTA that Donald Trump engaged in. So are you saying that was a bad trade agreement?
It was a step above NAFTA, but you take steps, and this is another step because there's certain things that.
So it was not a good trade deal.
It was a fine trade deal, but we have other national security reasons to be evoking pressure on Mexico, like the flow of fentanyl, like the flow of migrants.
Oh, you can't say that on live, QP. Also, Dean, I want to let you be able to talk to the next guest. So.
Okay.
I'll let you solely speak to them. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Do you have the ability to kick guests, by the way?
Quite frankly, I do not.
I do.
Okay, because I was gonna try to order an elevation stick. So
if you give me that ability, Matt has it.
Don't give it to Dean. I'm just kidding.
I'll give it to you. Austin, did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Oh, why so?
And why the hell did he do that?
He was outstanding.
He's an outstanding guy?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Would you say that all rapists are bad?
Well, would you say DA people who put death penalty prisoners to death without allowing new evidence to come in play, do you think that's bad as well? Because that's what
Yes.
Harris did.
False.
There was a guy by the name of Cooper.
I'm familiar with the
Kevin
case. I have to
Cooper.
ask first. Yeah, I know Kevin Cooper. I know the case. Are you
Okay,
driving?
so you're asking who's
Austin,
evil?
Austin. So they actually
Death.
stopped.
Death
stopped.
is worse.
Hey,
Death
Austin.
is worse.
So I'm gonna go and respond to this real quick. So they actually stopped executions in the state of California prior to when Kamala Harris even served as DA of San Francisco. Additionally, the reason why.
Take a
she
look at
didn't
the news.
Hey, Austin, will you shut the hell up? 5. There you go. So not only did they stop executions in the state of California prior to the point where she even served, meaning that Kevin Cooper was never going to be sentenced to death, but then on top of that, further yet, the reason why she didn't want new evidence in the case was because as the prosecutor, she was clear, or she was profoundly certain of guilt in the case of Kevin Cooper, and any new proceedings would be wasting resources. And funny enough, eventually, a judge did rule that the defense should be able to submit new evidence in the form of DNA. However, that DNA ended up only proving his guilt a second time, right? But I do just want to repeat the fact that they stopped executions prior to when she served as DA. Now answer my important question. Are you driving?
Okay, well, let's see.
Hello? Go ahead.
Are you
With
driving?
the next question. Go
Are
ahead
you
with the next
driving?
one. No, I'm not driving.
Are you in a car?
I'm in a car, yes.
Is someone else driving?
I'm in a car parked.
No, you're not. I could hear your car moving.
I'm
Actually,
in
that could be that could be the sound of a highway nearby. Okay.
I'm in
I
a
believe
car
that.
parked with the key on and engine on. But here, let me turn the car off and you'll hear it. Look.
Yeah, I think I believe you.
Okay, there. The car is off now. Continue. What's your next question?
Yeah, I believe you. Okay, that's fine. I believe you. Yeah. So anyway, so I explained to you how it's the case that she never put an innocent man's life at risk. Additionally, you
You
never
put a
answered my
man's
first
life at
question.
risk, sir. An innocent man was put to death.
He was not innocent.
Kevin Cooper is still alive in death row today because,
And
as
he's
I
not
already
innocent.
said, they stopped executions before she served as a prosecutor or DA. And additionally, no, he wasn't innocent. The new evidence that was ultimately submitted as ruled by a judge only found his guilt for a second time.
There was a news week report on July 24th, 2024. I would recommend you read that.
How does this respond or address anything that I just added to the conversation?
Well, you asked about
I didn't ask you about anything.
the two evils. You asked
No.
about the two evils.
No, I made statements.
Somebody who's
about-
trying to hide evidence, which that was not the first case. Okay, there were other cases, but
Wow.
that was the
Hey,
one
Austin.
that was main that was that
So
was
I made
made
3
aware
main
of.
points to respond to your argument. Can you rehash them for me?
Rehash, which one?
The 3 main points that I used to respond to your argument. The first main point was that they stopped executions before she served as a prosecutor, so this man's life was never on the line. In fact, he's still alive on death row today. The second point I made is the reason why she wanted to prevent new evidence from being submitted was because she, as a prosecutor, was certain of his guilt and didn't want to waste resources. And the third point I made is that ultimately that new evidence was submitted and it only proved Kevin Cooper's guilt for a second time.
Yeah, I read that a Newsweek article that you read. It leaves conspicuously out the fact that new DNA evidence has found that it was him, and that was a year ago. So it's here. It's easy to find.
Yeah, super duper simple. I don't think Austin's gonna respond to that one. I think he's just gonna leave. Feel free to bring someone else up. But yeah, anyways, ladies and gentlemen,
I'll
make
try
sure
to do that
we're
real quick.
tapping away on that phone screen. Let's try to get up to 1.5 million likes here. You guys.
If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now, and I'll bring you up here.
1.5
Otherwise, here I'm going to give
million.
Dean the ability to. Matt, can you try to add someone up while I try to do so?
Sweet. In the meantime, you guys. So yeah, as I said, I debated Emily Wilson for a second time. Kind of wish I didn't. Like there was no value that was brought out of that conversation. She ended up like doubling or like tripling, quadrupling down on the pro-slavery stuff. And then I ultimately asked her who she thought should have won the Civil War. Then she literally failed to respond. She said that.
Does she even know like who fought in the Civil War?
Yeah, and I gave her like a rundown of the history of it. And then she just started.
probably needed
Dean, I just made you a mod, by the way. There you go.
Yeah, and then she just started like spamming slurs.
Wait, was this in person or was this online?
This was in person, and then I popped the fuck off on her for that because I couldn't just kick her. Whereas there in person, there's nothing I could do.
Wait, what slurs? As in like
she
bad
just
ones?
started. She brought up like transgender individuals.
And
slur referring to
Of course
transgender
she did.
individuals.
Yeah,
she
of
said
course
the
she did.
F slur, the R slur. She said the N word. Like she was just literally saying slurs to like make.
I
the girl
watched
mad.
that first one. She is actually dumb. Like actually dumb. Low IQ.
Yeah.
All right. Diet. Did you vote for Trump?
I just wanted to be here to help y'all explain to these people how they're stupid.
Oh,
But you can
we are
continue.
just looking for individuals to debate, but I
Yeah.
do appreciate you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you, Diet.
So, and like, I just saw someone in the comment section say, well, why do you platform her? Well, so honestly, like, I didn't have a crystal ball going into the conversation. If I did have a crystal ball, like, I probably wouldn't have had that conversation. There's nothing positive that was yielded from it.
Well, but nice job, Dean.
Yeah, like, I was honestly expecting, like maybe like an argument or something.
Yeah.
What's going on, MAGA Man? Did you vote for Trump?
Yes, you see my name here. I did indeed.
You did indeed. How do you?
Also, like, it's literally, Dean, it's not even your platform. Like,
I'm 29.
Theirs.
You're 29. Awesome. So why did you vote for Trump?
Well, I'm really not 29. 35.
Dude, this person has trolled me a million times.
35?
I'm not actually familiar with him.
Don't worry.
I feel like for the most part we kind of get the
It's
same.
Connor.
trolls,
It's
but-
Connor. Connor does that
Again?
over and over and over again. Yeah, Connor, please.
I don't
stop.
even know who Connor is. What's up, Nate?
Get
Did
a
you vote for
fucking
Trump?
life.
Yo,
You vote for Trump, little bro?
little bro, I'm 38. You're little bro.
Nah. All right, little bro. Why'd you vote for Trump?
Dean, I voted for Trump because you didn't.
Okay, you're chronically online. Touch some grass. Here's the issue.
Let's just
If
dude,
a
let's
bunch
just
of
be honest.
I'm talking.
How could you
I'm
look
talking,
down?
I'm talking.
Okay.
You're chronically online. Touch some grass. Here's the issue. If like some kids on the internet that piss you off are directing how you vote in person at the ballot box every 4 years on November 5th, like that is completely a you issue. And I just want to make it clear, right? Even if it was the case that like Trump was just infinitely a better candidate than Kamala Harris, but still the reason why you voted for him was because I didn't. Like you seriously need to like get a
I was
hobby, get a
kidding.
job.
Listen,
touch some
I
grass.
have all that, and I was kind of kidding, but it's okay. I have all that. I lived a long life. When you're older, you will switch, and you'll understand why.
Okay, well, try to explain to me why by giving me a reason.
Wait, Matt. Wait, how old
Also,
are you,
I'm
Nate?
32. I'm 32.
I
You're
don't know.
38, and I'm as liberal as fuck. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking
How
about.
could you look down and say, I have a starts with a D and vote for Kamala Harris? That is
Oh, easily.
Dude,
So
Nate,
I-
Nate, hold on. Let me respond
no,
to this quick.
don't.
Let me
That-
respond.
It's sad. It's gross. It's weird.
I thought I was gonna
Nate.
get a debate.
Well, come on, just make one point, and I promise I'll let you.
I'm next.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Okay. I'll let Dean go right after.
No,
I'll let him go right after. I know when you look down, right, you don't see anything at all, so I don't want to hear it, bro. Because literally, you've looked down a million times and you haven't seen shit, so I don't want to hear it. I've looked down a million times. Trust me, we can all see shit except for you. So Nate, please explain to me why you're the one to speak when you can't see shit.
I just want to add
Go
on
ahead.
there. So Nate, if you're not catching his drift, what he's saying is that you have a small penis. So
Yes. And also, I looked down. I'm like, hey, look at that. And then I went to the ballot box, and then I filled in that bubble.
yeah.
So that's how it happened.
So Nate, go ahead.
Nate, unmute.
Can we get some shrimp emojis in the chat?
Shrimp.
All right, am I good?
Well,
can you? Yeah, I'm saying, am I unmuted? Okay. I don't know. I don't even know how I-
What do you mean you're good? I mean,
out of all four of you, no,
your ex-girlfriend
the
would
mute
probably say
thing,
you're
the
not
mute
good in
thing.
bed.
Hey, can I speak the mute thing? So out of Parker, Dean, the other two, Harry, all you guys, I actually respect Parker. The only lies I go on, Dean, I just scroll up. You're literally reading off a thing and repeating the same thing over and over.
Do you want to see what's behind me?
And you use your mouth and you shake your head left and right, like, oh, and this point, and then I got this, and I got this, and I got that. It's so outplayed, bro. It's like,
Nate, I get it. I'm too smart for you, brother.
You're like a repeating robot.
I understand that I'm too smart for you, Nate. It's
You
okay.
are not, dude. You're a young kid.
That's what you're
It's okay.
describing. You're basically saying Dean is so smart he debates like a literal artificial
Dean is not on
intelligence driven
podcast because they
Shut
wanted
up,
to-
Nate. Quite frankly, be quiet while the real man is talking.
Quite frankly.
Basically, what you just said
You even wanted
is
to-
that
well, you see,
one
you wanna
moment.
be like-
One moment. Basically, what you just said is Dean is literally so smart. It's almost as if his facts and logic are driven by a CPU. Yeah, motherfucker. Right? My intelligence took a combined total of 300,000 hours by computer scientists that spent millions of dollars on specialized lithium-ion machines to create a microchip that powers my arguments. That's right.
I've met
I'm so
Dean.
good at what I do, motherfucker.
I've had to replace his battery because that's how fast his brain juice, just ran out.
Also, respect. Thanks for giving me the respect for saying that you have a small dick, for saying that you look down before you voted for Trump.
Listen, I voted for Trump because it's the right thing to do. That's why listen, Trump won every single state. He just didn't win a few big cities. That's what it was.
That's
And
not
you
how
guys
it
got
works.
destroyed.
That's not how it
The House,
works.
the Senate, you lost everything, and you're still.
Honestly, Nate, what you just said,
Answer me
Nate,
this
was
question. I have
Nate,
one
what you
question,
just said
and
was.
maybe you can educate
Hold on.
me. Why does most of the country love?
What you just said was Trump won every single state. He just lost the major population centers.
No, he just lost big cities that are driven
The
by
major
money.
population centers.
Money,
Thank you.
money, just like Dean is driven by money.
Hey, Nate.
Damn, Dean, he's got a.
Wait, how come I'm not driven by money?
I mean, I feel like you got a little bit more of a head on your shoulders, but you are driven by money too. But you're driven by other things. I can tell.
I want to talk to
Listen,
No, I haven't gotten any opportunity to speak.
Dean is pretentious. Parker,
Okay, go ahead.
Parker smile right now. I could say it's pretentious, but it's not. But like Dean, you are so pretentious. I could jump out the window.
Okay. All right. Well. Okay.
Well, don't do that.
You did 100.
Don't do that.
Throw a coin. If Dean's pretentious, throw a coin, throw a rose, throw something at me. Dean, you're pretentious, man.
Okay. So.
And you repeat. Oh. They threw something at Dean. Parker's not pretentious. You got something. You're happy, money. You just got money. You're happy. Money.
Oh my God!
Money makes you happy.
Yeah! Oh!
Pete! Mama Pete! Mama Pete!
6.3
Mama Pete!
Mama Pete!
Shut the fuck up! Mama Pete!
Yo! Let's
Mama
get
Pete!
some massive
Hey,
W.
Dean,
Shut up, Nate!
Who's playing?
Shut up! Shut up, Nate. Let's get some massive W, motherfucking peaches.
Mama Peach.
In that chat literally right now.
Mama Peach.
Holy
W,
crap.
Mama fucking Peach.
Can we get some W's from Mama Peach?
Wow.
I got a
Thank
question
you
for
so
Thank
much.
you.
Quiet,
Dude,
Nate.
Nate, can you just
Seriously,
give it a
from the
just
bottom
give
of
it a
all of our
second. I'm
hearts.
so
W,
tired.
What
Mama
college
Peach.
football game's on right
Thank
now,
you so
Dean?
much. Shut
Thank you
the
so
fuck-
much.
Thank you,
Thank you for the
thank you so
$2.
much,
Thank you
Mama
so,
Peach.
so
I
much.
really appreciate. That's actually so fucking insane. Like to all three of us, that's actually so insane. I
You
just
have
wanted
no
to say,
idea,
You have
yeah.
no clue how much we appreciate that, Mama
Thank you
Peach.
so
like,
much,
as
Mama
always.
Peach.
Holy shit.
Thank you
Can we get some
yeah.
W's from Mama Peach in the chat? Thank you so much. Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, Dean.
Yeah, we're all cutting each other off, so.
I appreciate that, Mama Peach.
Yes, thank you so
I'm-
much.
I'm really tired tonight because I've spent the last 30 hours traveling. So I'm sorry that I'm not my normal very loud self, but I really appreciate you for the love, and I just would really appreciate it if everyone in the chat could show some love.
Yes, thank you, Mama Peach, so much.
And then to your question, Nate, Ohio's playing some.
Yeah, because you Googled it just like you do everything, and you know what's up there.
Bro, there's like 2 teams that I follow: Sioux Buffs and Ohio. That's about it.
Who?
Can you? The Buffs and Ohio. Can you?
Okay.
Can you fucking
Colorado. All right.
Yeah, yeah.
So, have you started following it because it's Dion?
No, I'm
just
started
curious.
following because I went to the school.
You went to Colorado?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's dope. Okay. All right.
Anyways, back to what I was saying. So
yeah, go ahead.
You just spent like 3 minutes yapping about how much you hate me.
I don't hate you, dude. I don't know you like that.
Listen, bro.
It's not hate. Hate's a strong word.
Nate, I'm struggling with the interruptions tonight.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I don't hate you. It's not.
Okay.
I don't hate anybody.
Yes, I was. Okay.
Well, I do, but not you.
Mama Peach! Mama Pete, thank you for the diamond gun. Thank you. Oh my God. Parker.
Mama Pete. Thank you for the diamond.
Mama
Thank you
Pete.
for the diamond gun. Thank you so much,
Mama
Everybody,
Pete.
please
Thank
show
you.
some love.
Thank you so much.
W's for Mama Beach.
W like 1,000 times. Thank you so much.
My video on?
No.
I'm trying to put, I'm trying to put it on.
Oh,
Please don't.
Everybody, continue to share.
Oh, please
share some
don't.
love.
What do you
So
want?
let's yeah. Don't Kermit, please. Just okay.
Oh,
So why do you
that's
think?
why you want to play this.
Come on, dude. It's funny. You sound like Kermit. If you're gonna be throwing shade, so can I.
No, well,
Ray
this is
Romano.
your voice. I didn't throw no shade like that. But
Yeah, yes, you did. Yeah,
Hey, you know
bro. Of course, dude.
Maybe I
calling you
should-
Kermit is like light work compared to the shit you've been saying to me.
All right, bro. I listen. I said I didn't hate you. There's no hate.
Okay, Kermit.
I just think you are kind of pretentious.
I'm literally. I see Kermit the Frog saying that in my head right now. It's pretty funny.
We're getting a lot of Kermits in the thing, so if I sound like Kermit,
Anyways,
throw me a-
so let's just have a conversation. I want you to detail to me why Trump is a better presidential candidate compared to Kamala Harris.
Thank you, MLO.
We've asked
Thank you
this
so
question
much.
because
of you twice.
Kamala Harris.
Dude, please stop interrupting
Go ahead.
me.
I thought you were done.
I was in the middle of a
That's my
sentence.
bad. Go ahead. My bad.
Why
That's my
would I-
bad. Go.
Why would I be done speaking? Okay.
And I don't have notes in
Anyways.
front of me.
We've asked you this question 2 times. The first time you were just like, it's the right thing to do, and then the second time you were like, well, he wiped the popular vote, he wiped the electoral college, Republicans won the Senate and the House. Just like, okay, rhetoric that doesn't mean
Parker
anything.
says thank you.
Tell me why he's a better candidate than Harris. What about their policy? What about their character? What about anything to do with the candidate specifically
Okay.
makes Trump better fit for the Oval Office compared to Harris?
Trump is more of he's more of a civilian than Kamala could ever imagine to be. Did you see him sit next to Obama and them laughing together? Did you miss that?
I did see that. So
Obama's
about like the
trying to
whole
suck
being
up
a
to him.
civilian. I just want to say
Obama's sucking up to him
Okay, Nate, what is this shit?
for a
Let me
reason. Why they sit next to each other? Why do you think?
They have assigned seating at those events.
Why
I
did they
understand
sign that?
right?
Maybe to make people,
Wait.
So first row was the
Is he
current
talking
admini-
about? Oh, sorry, Dean. I'm sorry.
No, you're good, man. Go ahead.
No, is he talking about the Jimmy Carter funeral?
Yes.
Yeah, it's assigned seating. What's your point?
Yeah.
So the first row
It's
they
ordered.
had.
The first row they had the current president and the current vice president.
Yep.
And then the second and the third rows, they just had former presidents.
Well,
That's
no,
weird.
and actually, it was in descending order, if you notice. So it went Biden, Trump, Obama, Bush, Clinton, the order of the presidency. And then behind that, it went Pence, it went Al Gore, and it went Dan Quayle, the order of the vice presidency. Thus, there was a rhyme and wit. I can't even say that. A rhyme to it. It made logical sense.
Yeah.
He should have made Trump since he's been president.
Once again, this okay, Nate, you're so silly, and also
He should've.
he hasn't
What do you
been
mean?
president twice.
Yeah, I mean, yes, he has. And
No, he hasn't. How many?
He
times,
will be in about. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
How many
Thank
times has Trump served as a president of our country?
it'll be twice within.
Ah,
few
But
days.
it's not twice right now.
It will be.
So, anyways, going back to what I was saying.
What do you think?
You
He's
said that you
sarcastic?
voted for him because he was more of a civilian than Kamala Harris.
He's just a better person. People connect with him better.
okay.
He's a good guy. Like,
Wait, he's absolutely not a good guy.
Can I ask
This
you one
is the
thing? Dean, can I say something?
Bro,
I'm just going to say one thing. Why
actually,
did everybody...
this isn't.
Listen,
This isn't. No, stop. This literally isn't worth it to me. I don't even want to do.
I just want to say
I'm not
one
gonna
thing,
lie.
man. That's it.
I barely want to do these
Don't let
debates at all.
anybody say
because of-
anything.
Nate, shut
But you
up.
do that.
I barely want to do these debates at all because of just how tired I am after traveling for so long. But I definitely don't want to have a discussion with somebody that actually cannot let me speak. Every single statement I've made, you've interrupted halfway through because you know that it ultimately proves your point wrong. Now listen, when I started debating, I did the same thing too. Whenever anyone was cooking my ass, I just interrupt them so they couldn't cook my ass. Okay, I get it. It's just kind of like human nature, but try to hold yourself back. Okay. Anyways, he's obviously not more of a quote-unquote civilian than Kamala Harris, okay? He got $420 million from his father. What did Kamala Harris get from hers? Let's be real. Secondarily, you're saying that he's a good guy. No, the rapist is not a good guy. The attempted religious persecutor, misogynist womanizer is not a good guy. He only cares about himself. He will do anything to benefit himself, and that's Trump in a nutshell.
Okay, so he had the #1 show. Everybody loved him. Everybody loved him until he started to run for president. And when he did, they took it as a joke. They were literally laughing at him because he was running. And then they were like, "Oh, wait a minute!" And they were still like, "I dare you to run! I dare you to run!" Remember that clip when Obama goes? He goes, "Trump, Obama will go down as the worst president ever." And then he drops the phone and goes, "At least I'll go down as a president," and drops his phone like a mic drop. Well,
I remember it. But by the way, I just want to say, Donald Trump was not always loved until he ran for president. I've hated Donald Trump for a long time.
Oh my God, Maddie, thank you for the $100 on Venmo. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see this. This was from 20 minutes ago. I'm so sorry, Maddie.
How could you?
I know everybody. Everybody, please show some love to Maddie. I want to get at least 1,000 W's in the chat for Maddie.
W Maddie.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Maddie, as well as Sid. Thank you for the $20 on Venmo.
Yeah,
pointing out the fact that over half of America voted against Trump, which is true. As well, Cheyenne and Blake, thank you for the $2.
Half of America didn't vote against
$3. And Lemons, thank you for the $3. In Brooklyn, thank you so much for the $5 for Nate sounds like a Muppet.
Yeah, so 50.1% of individuals who voted.
What do I get for sounding like a Muppet, Parker?
Either voted for Kamala Harris or a third-party candidate. Meaning that
sign DAWGG2121 Cash App. Come on, Parker. I get nothing.
Dude, Nate, I don't even. I'm sorry,
dude.
I'm sorry. You could add him back up. I'll sit here. I'll shut up. But
no, honestly, Dean, I'm not gonna lie. I was about to do the same thing.
Cammy, thank you for the $5 on PayPal. That just dude, I'm not in it.
Reeve, did you vote for Trump? They can come on another time when it's just me. Don't worry. Reeve, did you vote Trump? Also, by the way, Dean, if you want to host, we can go over to yours if you'd like. I don't mind.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm down. Let's do it.
All right, go over, and we can go start over there.
Bye, Matt.
Okay, bye.
Just kidding.
No, it's not. Matt, you can come join.
No, I don't
want to come over.
Well,
no, join,
I can,
please.
but no,
please join.
No, join,
yeah,
bro.
I will. Yeah,
I wasn't saying that to say bye.
No,
I was saying that
I was
because
being an ass. I was joking.
The only reason I was saying this is because Dean hasn't been live all day, and
I know. I was just joking.
Okay,
I was just joking.
I'll go live right now. Everybody pull through, and I'll see you soon.
I'll see you there.
All right, we'll get someone else up while he adds. Matt, we're still gonna be here.
Okay, I'm here.
We're gonna be here until he's ready. Did you vote Trump? Katie, a prescription.
Me? No,
Yeah.
I'm actually Norwegian.
Nice.
Yeah, but I'm a Trump supporter.
Cool.
A little gross.
Oh, were they about to say that they're a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Oh, you got the Krispy Kreme on.
Did you vote Trump?
Nigga, kill yourself, bitch. Nigga, kill yourself, bitch.
Stop.
Nigga, kill yourself.
Stop. Why are people like that, bro? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Everyone tap the screen. Try to get to 1.5 million likes before we do get off, everyone. Tap the screen. We have almost 6,000 people. We should easily be able to get to 1.5
If we get to 1.5, I'll do a dance.
A W.
No
we
joke.
should. We'll do a dance.
I will do a dance. And you know me, I got moves.
He'll do a dance. He'll do a dance. Shout out everyone. Matt will do a dance if we make it to 1.5 before we end it. Yo, Bill, did you vote Trump?
Yes,
Why so?
because he's the better person.
I don't believe you.
Oh, why not?
I don't believe them. All right, let's go to the next individual. All right. Give it a second, everyone. Keep tapping. We're gonna get to 1.5. We're almost there. Parker, you got to dance too. I'll dance while sitting down. Is that okay?
Hello?
Cammy, thank you so much for the $5. Did you vote Trump? I've already
Yeah, I
talked
did.
to you.
Yeah, I did. No, wait. Whoa.
You know, let's just tell everyone to go over to Dean's. Let's just tell everyone to go over to Dean's. Yeah. Once Dean is live, everyone, we're going to go over to there. So tap the screens, get to 1.5 before we do leave, everyone. I do appreciate everyone who did come on today. Follow me here if you have not already as well. I just want to update everyone. TikTok ban could possibly be going through in about 9 days. That's like a very, very that's possible thing. I think right now it's probably a coin flip. What's going to happen? I don't know what's going to happen. We'll see. I don't know. But make sure to follow me here. Not only follow me here, but go to my Instagram, follow me there. Follow me on Instagram. Go to my YouTube. Subscribe to me on YouTube. That's where most of my content will be, is YouTube. So seriously, go subscribe to me on YouTube.
My links are in my bio too. Follow me there too.
I'll be making political commentary type stuff. I'll be posting debates there. I'll be doing in-person debates as well. So that's YouTube content. And then also I'll be doing streams on YouTube. So we'll do a 1.5 million dance. Should we just do it on Dean's? And like,
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we'll just like Dean will be so confused.
I'll come on and I'll be blasting it, man. I'll
play the music and we'll just be blasting.
I will. I got it all ready to go.
Okay, everyone, go to Dean's right now. Go to It's Not Dean. Spam Parker Raid. Spam love from Parker. Look up It's Not Dean. Spam Parker Raid. Spam love from Parker. Everyone. It's Not Dean with 2 A's, 2 N's. Spam Parker Raid. Spam love from Parker. I love y'all so much. Everyone. It's Not Dean. Spam Parker Raid. Spam love from Parker. Everyone. It's Not Dean. Spam Parker Raid. Spam love from Parker. Everyone. All right, go. Love y'all.
With Dan for the actual coordination of it, and it's going to be okay. It's not that bad.
Guarantee I can get Alina to show up because she has insomnia really bad.
Yeah, she stopped in like twice today.
Oh, I saw. And if Alina comes, that means no rats will come. Can get Nicholas, Chris. Yeah. Well, Alina, we are talking about doing a extremely long live stream on the 30th into the 31st for donating to Ukraine.
Thank you.
Honestly,
I
Dan, I think we're going to have so many people that we're going to have to probably time it out.
Suggest we finish this conversation for today and bring up for tomorrow in the chat.
Absolutely makes sense.
Wow, thanks.
Holy crap.
Miss Bliss, thank you so much for the Phoenix. That's the first time I've ever seen that gift. Thank you so much, Miss Bliss.
Night, day, evening, whatever you want.
Thank you.
Good night, Maxim.
Good night.
Bye, Maxim. Good night. Did you make that for
here's a
yourself?
little award.
Who made that for you?
I made it for myself.
You made another dumbass decision. I like that.
No, guys, we don't get our crab rave because you guys didn't get to the 3 million mark. Plus, Dan's like Dan's not in crab rave mood. Dan is in anti crab rave at the moment.
We can do a crab rave.
Yeah.
We can do a crab rave.
What are your reflections on your 24 hours? Ignore the future one. Just reflect on the one that you've just been through. Give us your insight and your thoughts. You've got 7 minutes left. What are your thoughts? Just sleep. No
yeah.
thoughts.
I'm gonna
That's what
answer
I'm
it.
feeling.
I'm gonna answer it.
Okay.
But I think I'd like to do it alone if that's okay.
Yes, of course.
Thank you everybody for coming out. Miss Bliss, thank you so much for the chasing the dream. Thank you so much. Let's get some debates is crazy. Okay. First of all, I want to thank everybody that joined us today. Whether you stayed for the full 24 hours, which God, I hope nobody did, or you just popped in to say hi. Thank you, Girl House. You're all the reason that I'm able to do what I do. If you ever hear me make a good argument, if you ever see me shed a tear, if you ever hear me make a good joke and make you laugh, you learn something from me, anything like that, it's all because of this community and the support that you've shown. We are, thank you, Flower Chicken. We are on the cusp of, I think the sound effects died. Thank you, Real House. I didn't turn those off. They just, Angela tapped out. Can you see how long each person was in here? Yes, after the live, I can see. We are on the cusp of 3 million likes, most I've ever gotten by far. We are on the cusp of a 24-hour live. Previous record was 13 and a half. Needless to say, received the largest gift ever in this live. We're not going to talk about it because of thank you, Sweet Pea, because I haven't processed it yet. But other than that, we had a very, very interesting live. We had a Dan crash out on a ladder pulling bigot. We had me joining Parker's live on my backup. Alina, thank you so much for the bluing ribbons. Thank you so much. And cooking Liam with Adam, Santana, and Parker. We had a little conversation with Adam Khan, who I've been waiting a long time to have a conversation with. I think he's one of the most underrated political creators on the app. We had a couple people stop by over the course that I really appreciate. We had Olive, we had Alina, we had Santana, we had Isaiah, and a few more dropping into chat, not in the boxes. We had Chris Mowry show up, and Nemo. Brett was in here for a bit, at least in chat. Ari, I'm getting to you. We had Ari. All my mods. Mograph, thank you so much for the watermelon. All my mods, thank you so much for putting up with me. Tic Tac was here, that's right. We didn't do news with Tic Tac though, in 24 hours. Oh yeah, that's right, Barbie's DMs. All my mods keeping the peace in the chat. The 93 people that voted for me to whisper good girl sensually into the microphone. I don't know who you are, but you guys need help. Thank you. Oh, Angela's back. I'm not exactly in a position to be particularly eloquent or articulate or emotional. I'm doing my best.
You talk about extreme.
I'm doing my best. Oh my god. Slary, thank you. Fufu, thank you. And Miss Bliss, thank you so much for the travel with you. Thank you so much. I lost my train of thought. Miles, thank you for the crystal crown. Oh, that's very pretty. Look at that. God. Have you ever felt like you're crying, but you're too dehydrated for tears? That's what I feel right now. Like I feel in my gut and my chest and my eyes, but there's
No, get those lights off. Get him the hell out of here, will you, please? Get him the hell out of here, will you, please?
Thank you. It's called mental breakdown. That sounds about right. Drink some water. Hold on, I got a little bit more in the speech. I got a little bit more. Give me a second. Caffeine, I couldn't figure out how to do it. Either a TikTok glitch or a Dan's brain glitch.
Thanks, Obama.
Ophelia, thank you so much. What else happened this live? So yeah, we had all those people come in. We played some Mario. We had some great conversations. There was that one guest that came up by mistake and she was yelling at her kid, and then she yelled at me for not dropping her sooner. Liam came up and got absolutely obliterated and then kicked. There was that one like narcissist guy that was criticizing me in my live, and then two amazing supporters came up and they showed him what's up. Did Adam Cray pop in here? No, he didn't, or not to my knowledge. Thanks, Obama.
Genuinely, no.
I'm so sick of these people. You know.
Thank you so much, Miles, for the gifted subs and for the dinosaur. Oh, we hit it. Sorry, I didn't even realize I finished.
No, get those lights off. Off.
Wait, did we hit 3 million likes? Okay. Let me take a look at the poll. I can't believe we hit 3 million likes. Miss Bliss, thank you so much for the fireworks. Hang on, I gotta play some sound effects for these gifts. I gotta play some, one of these.
Windmills are driving the whales crazy, obviously.
سويتوا كل شيء مزبوط بس حكموني. And we'll do one of these.
I hope they now go and take a look at the oranges of the.
Well, I appreciate that 120 of you voted to kick me. That was the right decision. We're gonna do one last crab rave, and I'm gonna go to bed. And I'm going to and I'm going to process everything that took place today. But from the bottom of my heart, thank you to every single one of you. Whether you're here for the first time or every time. Whether you were just listening while doing laundry, to tapping the screen, to sending roses, to sending big gifts, to subbing, to gifted sub, to sharing, to Venmo, to PayPal, to sending $1,500 from Ukraine so that I do a 48-hour live. Every single one of you, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I don't know what's going to happen in 10 days on this app, but the past 107 or 107 days that I could never forget. This has been an unreal experience. I've met so many amazing people, friends. Based on today, simps, and family. So, with that, we're gonna have the crabs play me off. Oh wait, hold on. We got a special guest.
W Dan! Let's go, Dan!
Thank you so much, Isaiah.
This is a W. You did it.
We did it. All of us.
No, you did it, Dan. This is a W, man. This is history. The GOAT, bro. I know that you're very...
Thank you so much.
I know that you're humble, Dan, but this is some badass shit right here, bro. And you deserve all the flowers.
Thank you.
I can't even imagine what you've tolerated and dealt with over these last 24 hours. But you did it anyway.
I don't know what to say. I appreciate you for stopping by earlier, and you kept good on your promise, and you stopped by at the end.
Absolutely, bro. I mean, look,
thanks, Obama.
We had to cook Liam last night, bro. We had to do it. Somebody has to do it.
Thanks, Obama.
Thanks, Obama.
Absolutely.
Well, I just wanted to shout you out.
My damn throat.
Thank you, Kathy. Thank you, Beep, and thank you, IB, Vic, and thank you, Isaiah. I really appreciate the shout out.
All right, bro. Get you some rest, man.
I will.
All right.
Thanks, Obama.
Bye.
Thanks, Obama.
Oh, Isaiah, you got gifted a sub from Oz. Thank you, Oz. Okay. All right, y'all. Here we go. Oh, shout out to Please Cheese Me, Ashley Ray, and Slaury. Thank you so much for tapping the screen. Thank you all for 3 million likes. I really didn't think we were going to get there. Thank you, Miles. Oh, we also did a shoulder workout today. I forgot about that. We had a massive Denny's breakfast, some cinnamon pancake. I fell asleep during the Senate, I fell asleep for 20 minutes during the Supreme Court hearing, and I was woken up several times by, yeah! But again, thank you all so much. I didn't think I was gonna say this, but I'll see you all for the next one. Good night, everybody.